So it worked for you too. Obviously, snake one, W. 50. Inside. Inside. He's in between the fifties. It's okay. In between, inside, either one. Somebody here, I'm freaking out. That's fine. I gotta make sure, of course, this every day. If they make this, I won't let you guys. Mine got fucked up today. Mine will be white. Mine will be white. It's okay. Snake's there. Snake's in. Yeah. Yeah. I got a lot of those I can do. Yeah, I'll redo it. I'm not going to be mad about it. I'll probably confirm it before I go. Yeah, we're down players, they're up players. I remember by texting.
Yeah.
You might want to redo 10 extra.
Healing the joint tissue. And it's back. So I'll give you that.
That's it.
There's just two.
Yeah. Keep meaning to say.
I can remember all of them. Can you do me after?
Snake's alive.
And your life will be
Snake's alive.
Yeah.
Stop.
Okay, so if I slide mine and I get that same one pick, I'm going to
We talked about that.
I guess I shouldn't say anything.
Snake one.
Yeah, I'll just say something.
Hey, Rhode Island's a little bump out. That's kind of cool. It's too late to come up with something like that, but Snake one is good or something.
I'll get it.
Sure we can.
Let me in.
And this for like it's pure.
We're supposed to take a picture.
Iron Bull.
I don't got heal in the future.
Tickle his feet. Let me in. Let me in. You need a new pair of socks. Holy shit. More than one. At least the W.
Outside line, he's out here.
Ah, you evil! Send him my way.
Hey guys, and welcome to the championship tournament of the SXL season. I am here with my main man.
Houdini, your local magician, back in the house.
And we do have a fun new mic setup that we are working with. So if you guys in the chat are hearing good quality, bad quality, just let us know how we are coming across on your guys' end, because we have two mics this time. So
Yes, if you have any like reverbage or any echoing going on, it's possible that one mic is picking up both of us. If you have anything of that nature, please let us know.
But yeah, we are here. We are playing for all the marbles today because also this is a double points tournament. So something we have not done so far. I don't think we've done it since last championship. Last year was a double points. I don't think we've done it.
I think you're right.
I think it's the second time we've done a double points event.
I don't remember it happening in the past. It's two.
Awesome. New bikes are sounding good so far. That's great to hear. Again, just keep us kind of updated if anything starts to sound a little funky on your guys' end, and we will do our best to, fix it, make it better for the viewers, and do what we can to make it a better stream.
Yes. Confused bumblebees, thank you for letting us know.
But yeah, so we've got some high stakes today because not only are the winners of today's tournament going to be walking away with a cash prize, we will also have a season winner. So the overall points from all of the tournaments accumulated, we will have somebody walking away with, I didn't do
I think Ethan told me earlier it's a little over $3,000.
$3,000, okay.
I think it's a little bit over. It might be like 31, something like that.
Because I know me and G, the head ref, we did the calculations for how much money over the season we had given away as prizes, and it ended up being around $6,500.
Oh,
so in
that's nice.
total, for this season alone, that is the prize money that we have given back to you guys, to the players. So just, again, goes to show you guys some of the cool stuff we've got going on over here in SXL.
SXL is definitely a player-based, competitive foundation. It's the best I've ever played, and I've played all around the East Coast and all these other places for years, and I always land back here at SXL.
And it's for the players, by the players.
Yes.
And even this season alone, we've seen a handful of new teams come in like fresh, and then we've seen them stay. Like Chain Gang, I know, is newer to us this season. We saw Infernals, who is newer this season. We have 2 new teams today that we have never seen here at SXL. We'll see them later in the tournament. It's going to be Blitz and then Kill Switch are our 2 new teams as well today. So good to welcome them into the championship tournament. I'm excited.
Yeah, so shout out to the new squads. I'm so glad you're here, and I just hope you're ready.
It's always good to have a little bit of new blood, you know.
It is. Trial by fire.
Exactly. And I was able to watch some of these guys playing yesterday during scrim, so I'm very interested to see this layout because it's very open, whereas I feel like the last tournament we had a fairly, not like closed, but a busy layout.
It was fairly bunkered. Like, there was a
Yes.
lot of bunkers, but we had 2 pretty decent lanes.
Yeah, because they were those straight shot ones
Right.
that we were seeing a lot of people get off break.
Yeah, guns up off the rip.
But yeah.
This one's got like both sides, like right there in the snake. Can really be helpful to getting you to
30 seconds.
your positions if you use the bunkers correctly. So here we are. We've got first place currently and
Active
second
threat.
place currently
20
going up
seconds.
against each other. These guys are guns up, hot and ready.
We've got Active Threat and Chain Gang starting it off today, which I believe these were
10 seconds.
The last 2 tournaments
Yes.
they started and finished against each other.
So let's take a look at this breakout here.
Guns up, ready.
Active Threat hanging back a little bit here.
Someone play that small home. Active threat already lost 1.
Yeah, is that coming down off Snake side?
Oh,
Ooh, lost
and they
one.
lost 2 over on the mine. So they got 3 back players. You got to that back little mine over there. Ooh, and I think we got the Apache here on Chain Gang,
We've got,
right here in the snake. I tried so hard using a Kappa. He's so aggressive. And it looks like Chain Gang down to 3 as well.
Yeah, take a look at their back.
Oh, they might have got him. He was on that big mine. No, that was probably the rest. So yeah, it looks like we just have snake player down on Chain Gang there. Oh, 3-1. That back snake 100's gonna have to hold that corner down.
We are seeing Active Threat inching down a little bit here on the Snake side.
Yeah, he's inching in. That first W there, if you can get to that, you can really get into that snake 50 pretty simple if you stay low. And that first W right there in the snake is a really good spot. And I did notice, like, there's a lot of crossfire in this layout. So, like, that first snake W that you see right here, it's got a hard lane. You can see straight ahead of it, all the way through the back. But as you see that from snake, you also see the opposite from the back corner. So you really have to play both sides very cautiously. So yeah, it looks like Active Threat pulled that one out, and you got Active Threat Black, which is kind of their B team, I guess you could say. I guess getting more rounded.
Yeah.
Trying to get them and get their feet really wet, but they've been playing all season.
Yeah.
They played last
I
year,
think
too,
they
didn't
had, yes, well, I don't think we saw Active Threat A and Active Threat Black last year. I think it was just one team that we saw, and then this year was, they had split it. I think some of the players on ATP were a little bit newer. I could be wrong, so somebody, if we know the information better, please correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe that there were some newer players on Active Black in the last.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that.
So I'm not 100% sure. I thought I remembered hearing something about it, but again, I could be wrong. But it's good to see them back. Immortals, we've seen them quite a few times over the seasons. So it's good to see returning teams.
So I think Immortals finished third last tournament.
I believe so.
I think they got third last tournament. And then the tournament before then, I think they placed second. So definitely not a team to sweep on. So let's take a look at these breakouts right here.
20 seconds.
Let's take a peek here. We got Immortals on the right, Active Threat Black on the left.
10 seconds.
And we can tell a good difference between ATB and AT.
Yeah,
now
we're
with
seeing very different
jerseys
setup.
now.
Yeah,
well, they're
yeah.
jerseys as well, yeah.
I thought you were talking about setup on the breakouts.
Yeah, they're
Similar.
so guns up, trying to hit the pipe right there. Oh, it's pretty good setup there by ATV. They've got a good back line with two decent aggressors. Lost their snake.
I feel like we're going to see a lot of
Lost their mind. See that left side there you see on the screen is actually pretty tough to play. It is, especially when you got someone in that snake. So look at that snake W there you see by, who are you looking at? Active Threat Black. That snake W, you see him just weasel all the way into the snake 50. I plan on seeing that a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
It's a very good spot.
Seeing a little mirror here in the snake W. Ooh, there comes the round. Oh, he's going to take one. Looks like he's also going to take...
Looked like a three-piece there.
Yeah, because he was able to come around on that far Mayan as soon as he had rounded the W over here on the snake side. Yeah, okay. Active Threat Black.
He saw it and took it. Like I've said before, sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. And here we go. Let's see if Chain Gang can come back with an answer and try to pull another point, pull a point here. Tie it up.
Another thing to mention, I do believe we are seeing 8-minute matches today instead of the 10-minute matches. I noticed that when we first started. I'll have to double check on that. But initially the clocks have been set at 8 minutes, and that might just be a time thing for today because it's championships. We have 10 teams, obviously, with the 2 new additions, unlike the 8 teams we've seen consistently this season. So that's going to be my guess. I'll get some clarification on that for you guys going forward, but we might be seeing slightly shorter matches today. And, along with double points, it really just raises the stakes for this championship here.
Yeah, the double points you can really make up. If you're close enough to pull in that first place for the season, you can really do some good damage with the double points here.
Take a look at Chain Gang's back line. Looks like we're also seeing a player touching that snake 50 as well. Strong back line. I feel like it's going to be hard to move from that little takedown once you bring to that cage.
I wouldn't even hit the cage, that small
I
cage.
feel like, again, it's hard to move from.
I mean, I see it more as a spot. I see it more as a spot to like suppression, if anything. But I feel like if you would just hit that can off the rip instead of that small take, you would have so many more like harsh angles over on snake and over on the lion side.
Exactly. That you can use that Dorito kind of at like the, I don't know, like the...
Almost at the 50 there.
Yeah,
in the
almost
center.
at the 50. Yeah, like the 45. You can almost use that to shadow if you're going to move up.
Yeah, certainly. You can definitely use that as a shadow buffer. Ooh, and see, this is why I don't think cake is a good idea.
You just get stuck there.
Yeah, you get stuck there, and anyone else with the standing position is going to have the upper hand. But you being in such a small bunker. So as you saw, Active Threat hit that snake 50, had the standing position, and was just able to drop it in on that home cake.
Gonna be another point for active threat to start us off.
So yeah, this layout does have, it looks more open in the center than it actually is. Let's see.
I feel like almost from maybe the breakout, yeah, you can kind of see how there's a lot going on in the middle with those Doritos. Like they take up a lot of space, so you do get a good amount of coverage from them.
Yeah, there's very tight angles through the middle to shoot, but you have some decently wide gaps on the right and the left.
Okay.
But those Doritos in the middle act as like a shadow bunker to other areas, so it's not as open as it seems.
10 seconds.
All right, we're looking at Immortals again in active threat black. Let's see if Immortals can answer back here.
I feel like we're going to see a lot of like quick play in the snake later on today. I feel like that's where we're going to see a lot of action again. Let's see how what
About to say, I'm surprised we're not seeing doubled up in the snake.
Yep.
If it were me, I would try to squeeze 2 into that first W there.
And almost all the way up to the 50 is where I would want to go.
So yeah, you see active threat black there moving right into that W, but Immortal's already taken the 50 bunker there in Snake. Oh, we're actually seeing someone run the center Doritos.
Oh, ooh.
Which I'm actually kind of surprised, and that's why.
Yeah.
I was peeking them. Ooh. Oh!
Oh, it was like there was a trade there.
Sorry, there I got
And then
a little
Immortals
loud.
is going to fill in that gap, though. That's a big move there.
See, that's
to
a
be
good-
able to
that's
take
a-
back that aggressor position.
It's a good reason to get 2 over there. Keep that aggressive position. See, as you can see,
I'm not sure.
as you can see,
Oh, we've got-
Immortals is rotating. No, I'm sorry. Active threat black is rotating on the best side to get an angled shot on Snake.
Yeah, you can see he got shot out. I'm not sure. He must have just taken an outside angle here at Snake and was able to pick him off because I'm not sure who he got shot out by. There's nobody on that far lane.
Yeah, that Snake player there for Immortals was. The Snake player there for Immortals was bouncing. You still see him doing it, bouncing back and forth, watching all of his angles, and he may have just poked in field
Yeah, and happened to catch him.
and happened to catch him.
Yeah.
Yep,
All right,
running
he's
it in
gonna
for
take
the
it.
buzzer. Surprised we didn't see
A towel?
a towel there from ATB. Yeah, concede.
Concede, there
Concede.
we go. I was like, not mercy, that is the wrong word for this, but
Yeah.
it's not towel anymore.
Yeah, it's throwback.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it is throwback.
We talk about that all the time, though. I miss the towel call.
Yeah, I think it's hard for me to not say towel.
I know, because that was how I learned it. That was one of like the first things that I did learn here, because before I was commentating, I was sitting up here next to that giant speaker, so it was like, oh, gotta prepare every 10 minutes to hear either towel, or point approved.
Something blasting in your ear.
Yeah, pretty much.
The speaker's pretty loud. All right, Chain Gang needs to bring an answer here, and I don't think playing that home cake is the answer.
No. And we've seen active threat and active threat black really come off, break, hanging back a little bit, shooting those straight lanes, kind of on either side of that clump of Doritos. Like you'll see somebody splitting that lane between the Doritos and the Aztec, and then you'll see somebody usually splitting between like cake and almost can.
Right.
I feel like are those 2 lanes we're going to see them sit off break a little bit. Run into both those players run into the cake a little bit. We'll take a look over at
Active threat running Snake 50 real fast.
yeah. Oh, it looks like he was able to take out Chain Gang with that.
I think I would see 1, Chain Gang 2 Chain Gang. He's got to bounce out of that home cake.
Oh, I think there's one on that cam
Oh,
as
I
well.
think Chain Gang just branched out to Snake 100.
Yep.
Yep, good play there. I think
Yep.
that's I think that might be David, maybe.
Oh, we're seeing a slide from active threat into the
Oh, an active threat doubling up on the Snake 50. Oh, that's a dangerous move.
They've got a good fire line going though, because they have
They
the
do.
backup if one of them gets picked off.
Here comes the push. Yep, there it is. Clean sweep. They had the bodies and they knew it.
Yep. Good communication as well.
Shang Gang's gonna have to get warmed up here. Not a good way to start off.
They've had an answer though. The last couple of tournaments, we've seen these two teams go back and forth. This is usually how we see it though. We'll see AT and Chain Gang play it out in the beginning. Usually AT pulls away with a couple points ahead, and then we'll see them meet later in the tournament to fight it out towards the end.
Typically, yeah.
30 seconds.
Chain Gang kind of reminds me of my older team, the Torians. We didn't really come to scrims because we live so far away pretty much, and I know other people definitely live further away.
20 seconds.
But not everyone has children.
Yeah.
So it might take a minute to catch a groove.
Yeah.
10
Well, it
seconds.
takes more exposure to the field to learn those little nuances, the different angles, and obviously just playing against different players, you learn that every time you step on the field.
And walking the field earlier, I saw some really nasty, small, threaded shots that are more than likely being used between both of these teams.
Ooh, looks like Immortals is down to 2, I'm only counting.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, it looks like they probably lost a few off
Oh, they got one
Oh,
Snake
yeah.
50. Yeah, they got 2 now.
Yeah, we've got that back Aztec, and then we've got that Snake 50 here. We've got active threat. Ooh, looks like they're down that cake player, or no, can player, excuse me. So they're going to bump up into that Snake W.
You need to keep.
Ooh,
He did this.
he was able to.
I was about to
Oh, they
say,
traded?
he almost did the same thing that he did like maybe
Because he
2
took
matches
yeah,
ago.
he took that 3-piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta
I
watch that
believe-
tape.
I believe that leaves the field empty. I'm not seeing any live bodies. Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
We're seeing the thumbs up from the ref. Or not ref, I think that's Shaw in the yellow hat.
I think it was a trade out on both sides.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fair. You don't see that often.
No,
Yeah.
especially a cross field
Yeah.
trade out too, because they weren't close to each other.
So something I've noticed from ATV just the last couple of rips is if they control Snake and keep anyone down, like if they wax out the further side of the field where the Mayans and the Aztecs are, they already know Snake is gonna run it.
Yeah.
Because literally like one of the only and hardest angles on Snake is from that side.
Okay. So that's really the only.
It's the better advantage to get a good shot on
Yes,
Snake is
yeah.
from that
20
side.
seconds.
Okay.
There's other angles, but that is one of the best advantages from over there. Is you can, like that second cake from the back there,
Yeah.
10 seconds.
you can really shadow into bumping in.
Looks like Chain Gangs are
Ooh,
on heavy on
running
Snake.
Heavy Snake side, I like it.
Yep, I like that bump into the Snake 50. That's good. Oh, they did lose that cam player.
Yeah.
It's alright, that Snake 50 still has backup with this Snake 100 here. Looks like active threat hasn't. Okay, we're seeing that bump up into that Snake W there. They've got those 2 back home players as well as that Aztec on like
Do we
those.
see anyone over on mine side on Chain Gang there?
Yep.
See, home is not.
Ooh.
The Snake 50 is taken. The Snake 50 is taken, then home is not the
Ooh.
way to go.
Trade. Wow. Active threat looks like they've still got 2.
3.
Yep.
3. Active threat pulling a quick round on that one.
Doesn't look like they hit the buzzer.
They're trying to run the clock.
Yeah. These boys know it's going to be a long day.
Mhm, it will be. We're approaching our first Mercy.
Ooh, yeah.
We're approaching it.
I wouldn't count Chain Gang out quite.
Not at all.
No. I think
Not
they,
at all.
They still have what, 3 or so minutes left on the clock, something around there.
Yeah, I want to say it's close to that.
Yeah.
These matches, it seems like with the time lower, it seems like they're going faster.
Yeah. That and like with this layout, I feel like, because when I was watching scrims yesterday, me and you talked about this before getting on stream. While I was watching scrims, I was seeing super aggressive play, and obviously during scrims, there's no stakes, there's no money on the line, so you're going to see these boys have a bit more fun. but they were really pushing on Snake side. I even saw people running down on Aztec side like fairly often. They would just shadow and go up to 1, 2 to that middle 50, and then really just kind of take those cross shots back into the Snake and back into any players that had stuck in around like home.
Right.
So I wouldn't be surprised if later in the day, once these boys feel a little bit more comfortable with this layout, we see faster paced matches.
More than likely.
Yeah.
I would.
Especially here in Snake. Like, we're seeing ATA and ATB towards the end. Like, you're leaving 2 bodies alive there, sending them down towards the end.
Right.
They're coming around on any players left alive around the homes, and they're able to take the point. And again, it's not always quick, but towards the end, once they start pushing Snake, it seems to be quicker
20
matches.
seconds.
Yeah, they've been ripping pretty quick today.
10 seconds.
Obviously, we were doing 8 minutes instead of 10, so I guess we'll reconvene on this one in a few
Yeah,
hours,
probably.
right? Once the
the
sun's fully up.
Yeah, and the fatigue sets in.
Yeah.
And the break here, we're getting guns up on both sides.
Oh, we're seeing Active Threat Black play the Dorito. I feel like we haven't really seen that off break.
No, I would honestly,
I don't.
I don't like playing that Dorito when the whole team is up.
Yeah.
You get really pinned in there.
I feel like it's not necessarily a bad place to have a player stay towards the end just to make call-outs and to be kind of an anchor player. But when you have that that color cake and that small cake, I feel like you don't need the
Correct.
Dorito as well. Like, you're
Correct.
kind of anchoring those players, and those are hard bunkers to get out of.
Ooh, fast match.
Complete. Point approved.
That went quicker than I thought it would.
Yeah. Also, we're doing our best as far as like switching cameras go. Every time we switch cameras, it turns one of our mics off.
Yeah.
So if you notice us pausing between all of that, we're working on it. Again, we got a new mic. We're working out the kinks. So give us a touch of grace there. We're gonna try and get that fixed during break, or figure out a system that works a little bit more smoothly besides us just pausing and stopping. Because I know you guys want to see the good camera angles.
Yeah, we got to keep up with the players on this. And it's hard for me to remember to.
Yeah. So Houdini, if you get cut off, I'm gonna.
Yeah. I was saying, if you guys hear me talk and then randomly mute and then come back talking, that's why.
Or if you hear me like Houdini.
Click the button.
20 seconds.
That's me every 30 seconds. I'm like, hey, the screen.
Wrong level, crump.
I feel like that's something every time we stream. There's always like something little,
Yes.
We make it work. Don't get us wrong.
Adapt and overcome.
Exactly. I'm just not.
Heavy on Snake by Chain Gang.
I like
and
it,
it looks like Active Threat as well.
Okay, I can threat hanging back a little bit and take a look over on their side. Okay, they didn't. Heavy on. Okay, there we go. There's that push for Snake.
He runs that
Oh,
Snake so.
I love the way that he just like elbow slides his way all the way.
That snake crawl is really, really nice. He gets there quick, low, undetected.
Yep.
So he better fill that in. You better watch it. Yeah.
Ooh, good on Chain Gang there though. Heads up, because that's not.
Yeah,
We don't detect that.
No, it was a really good feel. Like filling in. It looks like a Kimbo there. Yeah,
Yep.
22.
Ooh, we're seeing the trade. No.
Maybe one of them. I mean,
No,
he was down
okay.
either way. He had
Yeah.
someone on his 6.
Yeah.
He got pinched.
Game finished.
Ain't much you can do in a
Yeah,
situation like that.
that.
There's not much you can do.
Especially being in Snake. Like, if you're the last player alive and you're stuck in that Snake W or that Snake brick, there's not too much you can do from there.
Especially if they know you're there.
Exactly.
When they know you're there, it's a whole different
You're
ball.
stuck in the corner and yeah.
Nobody puts baby in the corner. Got any dancing? Anyone? No?
She made a Bruce Springsteen reference to Ethan's daughters yesterday. She was like, "Oh yeah, haha, funny song, whatever." And I'm like, dude, they're younger than me, and I barely get that reference.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You have to dial it down a few generations.
No, I feel like here we got a good mix. I feel like at
For
least
sure.
30% will understand that reference.
I
Am
would
I part
hope.
of it? No, but it is okay.
I would hope some of these awesome people in the chat would understand that reference.
Oh, there are those get outs.
Ooh, he said get out, headshot.
Yeah. Ooh.
Talking that smack.
I mean, it is still pretty early for us to be hearing, you know, not necessarily the insults, but like the get outs.
The get outs, yeah. And see,
We keep it respectful here at SXL.
see, that's the only caveat about playing Snake 100 like that.
Yeah.
Is if you're trying to get around and someone's watching that take, you're not getting around.
Yeah.
If it were me, I'd be hopping that tube to get into the W, if needed.
Yeah. It looks like a more. No. I think there's still 2.
It's like ATB making their way into the field. We got one midfield here. Like he's battling over on tower side. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know if they switched
Oh,
sides.
there was still one in the back by ATB there.
Yeah, because we've got ATB over on this side, don't we? ATB
Yes.
has got the red jerseys.
Yeah, the red and black.
Yeah, it looks like they're on the Immortals side right now.
I think all that's left is that one. Yeah, that one player. Smart concede there by Immortals. You know, just try to save that time.
Yeah. Ooh, and we're going back to the chain gang active threat matchup, which I believe we're looking at.
Oh, they just got it. They just got Mercy, did they not? They did. I think that last match was the Mercy.
I thought we were going into the 5-0. Sorry guys, it's still early.
Yeah, we're just gonna run this out
Yeah.
until either time runs out or a Mercy happens.
Active threat coming in, saying, hey, we're here to defend our title. We know there's money on the line today.
Yep.
There's more money on the line today.
Did they play last tournament, or was it just Active Threat?
No, I
Was they
think we
here
saw
last
both.
tournament?
Yeah. I think we saw A and B here last tournament.
ATP, I think they got 4th last
Yes.
tournament.
I don't
Right
think
there at third.
I don't think they podiumed last tournament.
Could be wrong. It's hard to remember.
Yeah.
Months go by fast.
Because I'll sit and I'll look at the overall standings where that doesn't have the specific.
So this little triangle setup here by Immortals is nice. Running from that can to filling that Snake 100 or that Snake 50 there. Into Snake 50. Very well played. And you see a matchup here by ATV. Immortals and ATV poisoned up here. Oh, good play there by Snake on Immortal, picking out that Dorito player in the middle. That baby Dorito in the back. He's going to have to keep a tight eye. If there's anyone over on... Ooh, good pick.
Ooh, good job.
I feel like maybe Can probably pick off that Snake player there in the 50. And this is going to be a rundown there. Immortals answers back.
Yeah. Had such great fluidity there at the end as well, the way that they bumped that first Snake player and then had 2 filling in. You had one on the inside of the Snake filling in and one on that outside kind of coming from Can.
Right. They had a good solid triangle set up there from Can, middle Dorito, and Snake W, which then moved into Snake 50, got picked, and they just
The other 2 had followed.
funneled in
Yep.
from there.
But again, that's kind of what I was referencing earlier as far as I think that's where we're going to see a lot of like those quick, not necessarily game ending, but like that's just where some of those players end up at the end, where we're going to see those final few kind of funneled in and around Snake. And that's where we're going to see those kind of quick last few shots to end the round.
So I am expecting to see that possibly change up a little more as the tournament goes. Because when you overplay a spot like that, other teams will adapt as the tournament moves.
Yeah. I mean, we're seeing that a little bit with them playing that, like that D1, like off rip. Yeah. See how Immortals and Active Threat Black are both taking that Dorito off rip now.
Almost looks like a similar, see that breakout from Active Threat Black from Can to Snake 50 is actually really nice. He might be getting there slower or later than the other team, but in a way that can work in your favor.
Especially if you can stay low and you can get there quick. And you know, Active Threat and Active Threat Black like through their little elbow slides if they can get in and around quick, stay low.
Snake slides.
Yeah.
Oh, running midfield. Oh my
And if you took
Lanta.
a 3, Yeah, it looks like he took down all 3 of those players and then still had a player or 2 behind
Nobody
him.
was watching middle. He just shadowed between the Dorito, like on the outside of the Doritos on Snake's
Yeah.
side, and just took it. Snake was watching tape. The cake was watching to the left, and
Yeah,
that
they
back mine was watching
watching
left
the-
tape. Nobody was looking in the middle.
I mean, dude, like those Doritos are huge. If you're not watching, because again, and all those players had been kneeled down. Most of these, like we don't have a lot of tall bunkers in the back, so you're not going to have players who sit there and stand. So you're sitting down. That's the widest part of the Dorito that is you're at eye level with. So if you're not watching,
See, in my opinion, having those smaller bunkers in the back
yeah.
should make you want
To move.
to move.
Yes, that's why I
Correct.
thought we were going to see such faster pace. And like
Correct.
that's what I thought I saw with scrims, but I'm like, yeah, we're not seeing that as much today. Scrims must have been like low stakes, so.
Right.
Because that's what I was talking yesterday. I was like, you don't have many places to sit off breaks. I mean, they are.
For a long time.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. And I feel like that's, again, we're seeing players get picked off there, and that's why those snake players are the ones left alive.
Typically, yes. They tend to have the better coverage, and there are bigger bunkers over there.
Oh, did we see? There was a rundown
I
somewhere.
think we saw a full send. 30,
Yeah.
30. Oh, we saw a full send. It might have paid off a little.
I mean, they're tied, and there's
Is it
10 seconds.
2 up right now?
I think we're gonna see some Immortal players come down. Looks like we've got an active threat player. Looks like we've still got we got a 1v1 here. Oh my gosh, is Immortals gonna take it?
It did. With a 360 slam dunk with 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Immortals, way to get it interesting at 9 in
Way-
the morning.
yeah.
Thank you guys.
It is that early. I
know,
forgot I woke up at
know.
midnight Central Time, which is an hour behind.
Game on.
Oh, I think they're just gonna run the 2 seconds.
Game
Yeah,
time
okay.
finished.
Wow,
Game
okay.
stop.
Alright.
Yeah, this 9 o'clock feels like lunchtime right now.
I mean, to me, it felt like, because I woke up and it was still like pitch black outside, like we watched the sunrise here, so I feel like it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
We drove into the sun. Kind of. It was starting to break.
No, you drove into the light and led to the SXL.
It
It's a
did.
sign.
It's a sign.
We were all meant to meet here for champs.
Follow the line.
I'm sure it was just the blinding glare from the trophy. Oh, I'm gonna have to make sure stream gets a good view of the giant trophies we have
Yeah,
this time.
the trophies are dope. The overall season champion trophy is a monster.
It's taller than Ethan's daughter. Like Scarlett
It's a
stood
m-
next to it.
It's a
Oh,
monster. It's a monster.
It is so great. Yeah, so it does look like we're doing 8-minute matches this time around.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Okay, sorry. We are back, and yes, we are doing 8-minute rounds as far as this tournament goes. So it is also outlined in the rules that once we reach a max of like 10 teams, that we will lessen the time to 8 minutes, just for time constraints for our refs and obviously these players to, stay loose, stay healthy, not overexert themselves throughout the day.
Joker's hitting that center 50, that center Dorito there, which I'd like to say is questionable.
I'd probably picked off by, ooh.
It could have been Snake Hunter, it could have been that back Aztec over here, or Mayan over there.
I feel like that back Aztec does have a decent read on it.
Definitely that second Mayan, closer to the 50 does.
I want to call it the D2, but it's not the D2, the Mayan, the second Mayan.
So used to Doritos on that side, yeah.
Ooh, we have some.
Ooh, we got a mirror up. We got a.
No, I think that's yes. Now we are. Ooh,
Yeah,
here we go.
with the
He's
run.
coming down. Oh, he's gonna take 2.
It's like
That
Joker's.
kick.
He must have got picked probably from Snake.
Yeah.
Yeah, Snake 50 has some really good angles.
Base.
Okay, it looks like
I think that was
Infernal. Looks like Infernal pulled the Joker's.
Yeah, I think that was an Infernal concede.
Oh, we got one of the new squads coming in.
We got Blitz.
I'm excited to see. I've never seen Blitz.
No, I have not. It's not a team that I mean, I'm obviously a little bit more out of the airsoft sphere than you are, so.
It's the first time I've ever met them. Not sure of their backgrounds. I'd be interested to see if they have experience in speed style play. Would be nice to see. Or no. I guess we'll see. Immortal Strain, they've been playing all season as well. So they should be fairly well acclimated to the speed and how quick these matches can go. And sometimes how drawn out they are.
Yeah.
It can go either way.
We haven't seen too many long matches so far on this one.
They've all been fairly quick.
Yeah, I think there was just the one, I don't remember who it was, but it didn't look like he had his head count at the very end. He was being very cautious. He was stuck in the Snake 50. He was kind of sitting there. Yeah, I think that's the only longer one we've seen. But again, the backfield is pretty open. So if there's 1-2 bodies left on your side and no one on the other, it doesn't take. You don't have to get all the way to the enemy side to see that it's clear.
Right.
We don't have heavy bunker coverage like we have the last couple of times where we'll see players, be overly cautious because they can't see around everything when they're making those rundowns at the end.
See, a field layout like this, if I'm matched up with someone, whether I be cross-field shooting or whatever, as soon as I get them to tuck and hide, I'm probably going to be bumping around as much as I can. Keep them guessing. This field layout can do that.
You just gotta stay low. But I mean, we saw that with the guy coming straight down the middle. He was straight up and running, and he was still able to shadow properly and
It was
sneak up
gutsy.
on him. Yeah.
It was gutsy.
I don't think it'll work every time, but I would.
It's definitely situational.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. You have to know how many bodies you're up. You have to be able to have backup because you're putting it all out on the line.
To me, what made it so risky with him doing that was they still had 3 players in the backfield.
Yeah, he got lucky by taking all of them, but I mean, he traded at the end, I believe.
It was a huge risk.
Yeah.
But some risks pay off. It's like gambling. It's no risk, no reward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Except, I mean, they're not losing money here. They're gaining experience.
Yeah.
Technically, they pay to play, but
Right.
I'm pretty sure our rates are relatively low across the competition field anyway.
For sure.
So.
And for any new people here, we do footage review after each match is done. We allow the players to have time to submit footage for anything that maybe was missed, player didn't feel, That way we make it as fair as possible.
And another thing that's going to be a little bit new, Houdini, were you informed of the grudge matches?
I was.
Awesome. I was not until yesterday.
Yeah, I found out today.
Yes, yeah.
So,
So during footage review, you guys will not be privy to that because I'm not even really privy to footage review. I just get to tell you the
20
results.
seconds.
But we will be witnessing on stream grudge matches. So we will have 1v1s from players who,
10
you know, they
seconds.
volunteer to do this. And we'll leave the stream running for you guys, and you'll be able to see some 1v1s while we do footage review. Take a look at both breaks here.
ooh, somebody on Blitz is not ready.
Looks like,
He had his barrel sock stuck on. He didn't take his barrel sock off. Totally been there, bud.
you know, it happens.
I've totally been there.
We appreciate you keeping the barrel cover on in the lobby, though,
Yeah,
so thanks
yeah.
for that. Oh, kudos.
Let's see. I want to see how Blitz is running.
It looks like we've got those three in the back there. It doesn't look like there's Snake has anybody in it.
I'm seeing a very cautious play style, which I get. They're new to this. They've never played here. It's a different style playing here at SXL.
Seeing a little bit of movement there on the Aztec side. And then take a look over on Immortal Strain. We do have a mirror over on that second Aztec, and it looks like the Snake W also has a lead on that second Aztec.
Snake W bounces up to 50. We can pick off that home.
Oh no, we've got Immortal Strain. It looks like they're up 3, so we're looking at 3-2 right now.
Yes, and he's inching his way to the 50 there.
There we okay.
Yeah, he should be able to get a decent.
That home is looking on the Aztec side though, so he
Yeah.
might.
As soon as he pokes out the Rito side, should be able to get a decent lead.
Seeing a little bit of movement there on the Aztec. Looks like he's gonna run it down. Oh, it looks like Blitz had lost their home player. So Mortal Strain's gonna take it. Okay.
Little strange stuff. Alright, so your first thoughts on Blitz on their first whip?
Little cautious. I mean, obviously this is their first time playing here at SXL, so that's a completely understandable. That would be me if you threw me out on this field.
I feel that.
So I'm interested to see. We didn't see them move in too much, but they also lost 2 off rib, so it is hard to be more aggressive when you know you're down bodies.
For sure.
So I think for them in the next whatever 6 minutes they have left in this match, it'll be about them getting more comfortable and more confident a little bit.
I might expect to see them open up a little more as we go today.
Oh, 100%.
As they kind of get molded into it.
I definitely think we'll see them at least moving a little bit more.
20 seconds.
Again, it's just going to be about them getting in the groove of just this play style.
Just one suggestion I would give Blitz. When you're not on the field, watch the other teams. Study them, see what they're doing, see where you're lacking, and do your best to improve on the fly.
And also communication. Even
Correct.
if you don't have necessarily like a drawn out plan of what you're going to do, at least be calling out where you're at, where the enemies are at, because at least the more knowledge you have, the more fluid you can be as a team.
Right.
You know, the more you can have each other's backs if you know where you're being shot at from. You know?
Correct.
10 seconds.
And communication really helps with that. But with that, you have to have the comfortability of moving.
Yeah. But then I do feel communication does help build a little bit of that confidence.
It should. It should. There are some occasions where you do have to manipulate yourself.
Ooh, looks like we're seeing a penalty there. Looks like penalty on Joker, then seeing a yellow, so a minor. Ooh, pull them both out of Snake side too. That's going to be rough.
Tough.
That
Open
can't
hurt.
There we go. Bumping out to Snake. Smart. Smart.
100. You should have a pretty good look.
Yep, okay, so it looks like we're going to see this heads up here in Snake. And then Infernals. Looks like they've got somebody over on Aztec as well. I can't tell if we're seeing a rundown or if that's Aztec.
Yeah, Infernal's quickly filling in that Snake W.
It looks like Infernals is still heavy on Snake's side. We've got those 3 here. But being heavy on Snake's side has proved to be a little beneficial so far.
Yeah, thus far, Yes.
And there we go. We are hearing those call-outs as well.
I feel, and this is just an assumption, I feel if our side over there was ran as heavy as Snake side, you could really pick Snake off.
Yeah, because I think that's kind of what we're seeing a little bit by Jokers. Oh, and then Infernal bumping the back Snake player over to the other side. That was smart.
And see that Infernal player taking that second mine right there? Especially now, he has a clean cut over to that Snake 50.
Yep.
And that's exactly where I would be looking if I was him.
Oh, he's going to run down. Looks like he's going to take out.
The Snake 50 player is so tied up on that mirrored player there.
Yeah.
He's gotta watch his infield.
Well, that W player has got the infield. Ooh. Oh, is he going to take that? Did he? No, that
He
W
went for
player.
it.
Yeah.
He went for that bunker buster.
But that W player was able to pick him off. Oh, it looks like there's that. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, good shot. Good shot.
That was a
by
good
Infernal.
round there.
Good shot there by Infernals to finish it off.
Also, just great play. Like, they had 4 players originally. You had the 1 player on the Aztec side, and you had 3 over on Snake. 1 of them in the Snake W, 1 of them in the Snake 100, and you had that Can player. As soon as they had lost the Aztec on that far side, that Can player bumped all the way over to the side. But then even on, were they just playing? I looked at the screen that I'm blanking.
It was the Immortals. No, it was Infernal and Joker.
Yes, yeah. But then Jokers, knowing that they had a heavy Snake side, we saw 2 Jokers over on the Aztec side to combat that.
Right.
So I thought it was very interesting how they were able to split the field to combat what the other team had.
Yes.
And again, as you were saying, kind of at the tail end of that match, if they can run players on that Aztec side more, you're able to pick off those Snake players.
If not hold them down.
Yes, to keep them because then it draws their fire cross field instead of down that tape line.
Right. You'll either draw their fire or you'll push them to the tape. And if you can push them to the tape and you know there's a Snake over there waiting, it can work both ways.
Yeah.
But that takes extreme amount of communication. Yes.
But I feel like we were seeing like the mock of that a little bit just now.
Yeah,
like we were
yes.
seeing it, like we didn't see the super heavy communication. That was just how it happened. It was great to see it. Like just the intuitiveness of the players to do it that way was great to watch, especially this early on in the tournament.
You can tell the ones that studied the field.
Yes.
You can see it. I know Blitz is new to SXL. I don't know if they're new to Airsoft per se, but I know they're new to SXL. I don't know if they were privy to getting the field layout. I know it's out there for everyone.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean
They knew
actively
where.
where to
Yeah.
get it or something.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for any new teams out there, pretty much all of the information can be found on the SXL Instagram. So if you go onto that, you also find the link like to our website. You'll find all of the good stuff and all of the information to, I believe, sign up and all of that on the SXL Instagram. So if there are any new teams who, worry that like, hey, I want to go, but I don't know where to find the information, go look on the SXL Instagram.
You'll find that under SXL Airsoft.
Yes.
30 seconds.
And you will also see some of the amazing photography by our media men. We'll shout them out real quick. We've got Crux Photography as well as No Quarter Media. I think we have another photographer I thought I saw walking around, but I'm not sure as far as his socials, so I'll make sure to find that out for you guys during the break.
10 seconds.
That neck crack sounded good. I don't know if that picked up on the mic,
I don't
but
know, it felt good.
yeah. Alright, it looks like Blitz is starting with only 4. Alright, we're seeing an aggressive breakout to that Snake 50. They came off that break quick and a very split layout, which I think I like.
I do.
Yeah.
I do a lot.
Oh, that Aztec getting picked off is a little bit rough, especially since they started down a player. Ooh.
Is he doing full send?
No, I think he got picked off. Yeah, he did. So that's going to leave just these two snake players here. But that snake 50 had a good read on that Aztec too. Looks like Blitz also lost its snake 100 player, leaving just this snake 50. Ooh, yeah, he came around a little too far on that bunker.
Oh, no trade-off? Oh,
Yeah.
red flags everywhere.
Yeah, that was...
And at the end of the match, that's going to hurt them on the next start.
Yeah,
That's it,
I
at
believe
least.
that took the last player as well.
Yeah, so they'll be down
Base.
They'll be down 2
Starting
players
the next-
starting the next round.
Yes, I believe so.
Point approved.
Right, Immortal Strain. So that red flag was on Blitz.
Yes.
That's one thing you will definitely find out, especially as a new team. These penalties are just that.
Yeah,
Penalties.
especially the majors.
Yes, it hurts.
Yeah.
If you're going to get a major, you better do it at the beginning of the match.
Yeah, pretty much.
You better do it at the beginning of the
And you
match.
better make it a very short match.
Yes.
Because you want your bodies back and you want your time back.
Correct. The hammer comes down. Even if you do get it at the beginning of the match, exactly what you said. It's going to be what's in their minds.
And honestly, even in footage
20
review,
seconds.
like that is a big deal as well. Like an overturn of a full point just because of a no call. So that's why we have these penalties. That's why we have footage review so that we make it as fair as possible. Because obviously we have humans calling the tiniest little BBs and the difference of not even a millisecond, probably whatever is the smaller number from a millisecond is the difference between a player getting shot and not. So boys out there, make sure you're calling your shots, make sure we're playing fair, because if we're not, we will find out, and it is it's a heater, you know, to get a point taken away or to have 2 to 3 players taken out of a match.
We've seen podiums change because of it.
Yeah,
We've seen overall season changes because of them.
especially in
Yes.
a tournament of double points. So boys, we gotta be careful.
I like that.
Yes, that's
That
gonna.
put some heat on it.
Yeah, because a footage review call will overturn 2 points, I believe. I'll have to double check on that, but that makes the most sense to me if every match is worth 2.
Is it worth 2 points on the overall standings or for that round?
That's a great
I
question.
feel like it's over the over. If it were me, I would assume the overall standings, those double points would apply.
Yeah,
I could be
I could also be wrong. This is why I need
something to
like.
clarify.
Yes, exactly.
What do we got going here? We got
We got Jokers and Infernals. Looks like Joker's got this player here in the Snake 50 taking. He's got a read on that second Aztec crossfeed.
the second Aztec though is going to have a read on him too.
But then he has that player right behind him in that W, and he's staying low. I don't like the double under 50.
For this situation, I don't mind it because that snake player, as you can tell, he knows that guy's back there
Yeah.
at the Mayan, and he got him.
Oh, nice.
So being able to not have to worry about that tape over on the snake wall
Saves.
gives him time to just pin down
Yeah.
while his buddy's watching the sit. So it's really not a bad play. Oh, go infield.
Oh, I
Please,
love it.
Jokers, go infield.
Come on.
Go infield. Oh, you didn't jump shot him? That was a good trade. That'd have been a nasty
And-
jump shot if that's on camera.
Base.
I'm a little excited to watch Bondo play. I
Is
know
this a new Bondo, or is this the same?
no. Most of them are the same.
Because it's been a minute since we've seen Bondo. I know we've seen them this season. Yeah, we saw them once
Saw
this
them earlier
season.
this
Yeah. So that will be. It was good to see them back.
Yeah. I noticed some players on Bondo are out of my local area, Nashville Airsoft, whoop whoop. But I've played against several of them in several different fields. And there's some really good players on there.
30 seconds.
Oh, Scotty Too Hottie, he's pretty good.
Yeah.
He's a pretty nasty player.
Yeah. Is that his call sign?
His name's Scotty.
20 seconds.
That's not like the Instagram handle or
Nah.
It should be. I feel like he should trademark that.
I think it's Scotty Cope, C-O-T-E, I believe, is his handle on
I mean,
Insta.
nice and professional for him, but Scotty.
We call him Scotty Too Hottie.
Alright, we're gonna see. Yeah, Blitz is starting down 2 players, so we're gonna see how they start here. We're seeing that communication. I'm seeing that color big player making those calls. I do feel bad that the tall kid player is stuck in the small bumper, but
Yeah. Luckily, the guy on the can over there isn't there. He looks a bit bigger.
yeah. Let's look over at Immortal Strain. Okay, they've hit that Dorito off rip. I think twice now we've seen them take that off rip.
I mean, it might be a good counter for that can.
Yeah.
And you probably have a small thread to maybe snake 100 to the W, maybe. But that big Dorito's going to be blocking you around.
Yeah. Blitz is holding this back line, though. We're seeing that snake player stand up a little tall, which I'm a little nervous for.
He feels comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the shots.
He just has to keep his head on the swivel because any shot can come from cross field on him.
Yeah, it's that Aztec side that they showed in.
Yeah, so this is actually a great angle. If you look through the center of the field, that back middle mine has a clean shot all the way to the center. So,
It's like perfect. You can really see it, like the edge of, you saw the edge of the Dorito, like that second Dorito closer to us.
it's like you see like two hard
Lanes.
diagonal lanes.
Yeah.
right there.
Oh, he hopped it. Okay, there we go.
Good move.
Very clean, those long legs. Love it.
See if he poked into the 50. You can definitely pick that Dorito if he poked into the 50.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
there it is.
okay.
Yep. That Dorito, that's not somewhere I would stay. I
Or
would
we-
have branched.
Yeah. We saw that Blitz player move up a little bit, or he made the push to the tower, but doesn't.
I think we got a poison up right here. I think if you don't know, they got someone home moving into can. Snake 50 seen him.
And Blitz still has that small kick player, very like kind of top edge of the screen. Oh, they're gonna double
Nice
up
move
here,
by Immortal.
providing that snake player back up.
And having no one over on the tower side, the Aztec side over there, really solidifies their position right now.
Yeah.
See, coming infield's going to be super dangerous having
Especially
that
with
back
that W. Yeah.
Yes.
If he peaks just a little bit too much.
He's going to have heavy fire.
Oh. Okay.
Breaking out. I don't think they've seen him.
No, I don't think they did.
He knows where they're
Did
at.
he make it to that can?
Yeah, he's getting the best angle possible. And see, that big Dorito is going to block off that W.
Oh, it is. You're
Yes,
right.
so he doesn't really have to worry about, oh, there's two.
Yep. Ooh, we're gonna see the
Oh,
one down.
he drew
Oh,
their
is he gonna
attention.
take both? Did he just take?
Yeah,
Oh, he took
they
three.
were both looking infield.
Oh no, I think that
No.
Snake 100 was still alive.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Snake 100 got him. He took two.
Ooh.
And he moved in from can.
Yep.
Good, well
There we
played,
go.
Blitz. There you go.
Down two.
There you go,
Oh,
Blitz.
there, like you can hear him.
That's it. Way to go, boys. Aggression is the key. You will
That was
find that
so-
out.
Oh, I loved it.
That is SXL. Aggression is the key. Well placed aggression.
And it was smart, and we saw the communication too at the very beginning, which was like, hey, that's something like, hey, that'll help build the confidence, help keep you guys moving together, and like, in like conjunction. There we go.
Yes.
But especially starting down two bodies and being able to hold down at the beginning and then slowly like kind of pushing and
Dancing
pushing
their
and
way
pushing.
in.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Well played.
And then the way that they played that middle can, I don't think we're going to see that too much today.
I'm honestly surprised we saw it this early.
Yeah.
And from a new squad.
Exactly. That was so, because I didn't, him branching back to that Dorito, that was like the moment I was like, oh, okay, like that worked. Oh, he's going to take it to the can, and then he shadowed it perfectly.
Yes. Perfectly. What I loved about that is when he bounced to that middle can, all eyes was on him on this snake. Their back player just roped around and just come down the field like it was nothing.
Because he drew all of the fire in that can play. And then it's almost like the scene in the movie where you have two actors on either side of the table, and then they're like both moving on either side, and they're just staying opposite. It was like he was perfectly shadowing so that they couldn't get.
It was musical bumpers.
Yep.
Well played.
Great job, Blitz. Alright, we're gonna take a look over at the middle. We got Infernals and Joker. We're hearing good call-outs too.
Someone's about to bump that 50 swing.
I know. I think that Infernal player is looking
There
for
is
it.
Joker.
Oh, okay.
He needs to watch that back nine. Especially. Well, no, that first one has a better angle where he's at. second one, that Dorito's kind of blocking a lot of it.
Yeah.
Now he's going to have it on there. Oh, he got picked.
Yeah. It looks like a night piece.
Yep, looks like a penalty on Infernal. So now we see that entire tower side.
I believe we just have these two. We've got the snake player here at the W. We've got that Joker player at the 50. Oh, Joker's has a player at the
over tower.
Yeah, there we go. We're going to see that rundown. There we go. All right, there you go.
It almost scared us.
Jokers.
I love it when I see someone jump
Yeah.
from being, pinned in like that. It's funny.
I mean, sometimes you're not expecting it.
You're not.
No.
That's
Because
what's
you're
funny.
so honed in on your lane or whatever angle you're at, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, wait, he's here?
He's touching me with the
Right,
gun.
right.
He's so close.
Where did he come from?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, that was Q this morning. I was talking with Ethan as I was unloading the cooler, and I had it just sitting next to me, and I saw Q. Q's one of our refs who always helps me like carry in the cooler and everything. I'm talking to Ethan. Q walks behind me. I turn around to grab the cooler. I'm like, where did it go? And it was sitting right next to me. And I'm like, oh, Q was already bringing it in.
How nice.
Right? But if you're not paying attention to it, and all of a sudden you look and you're like, oh, I didn't even know them.
Yep.
I didn't even know they were there.
Q is one of the OG refs.
Yeah. And he's been around since day one.
Since the beginning.
Yeah.
This man had surgery on his ankle and still came the next week to ref.
He's had knee problems. And
Maybe it wasn't me.
Yes, because I think, me and him bonded over the knee surgeries we've had over the years. So, but that kid is a trooper. Like, genuinely, I don't think I've seen. I mean, we see lots of great work ethic here, and Q is a great example of, I'm here, I'm going to give it my all. And, it also just shows, like, the family aspect to SXL. Like, we invite everybody here to, build a sense of community, have a good time, win some money here and there, but overall just build good community.
Yeah, everyone's typically very friendly, win or lose.
Yeah.
Even though they talk smack, there's
It's all
knuckle
in good
bumps,
fun,
there's
yeah.
high fives, there's good shots, man.
Like they might be yelling for those get outs and all of that, which the players wanted back, Hey, that was a player suggestion that they wanted that back, and we're like, yeah, we'll give it to you guys as long as we keep it civil and you still see it. Like we'll see trade-offs even in matches, and they'll give each other a quick fist bump as they run their deadlocks.
Right. We do not condone cursing, obviously, in the field.
No.
Really in the building, because we do have children.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of sailor mouths around here.
Exactly. Like, tensions are high, the adrenaline's pumping. Sometimes they're not used to, censoring themselves.
Dial it back a little.
I know we have to sometimes check ourselves when we get really into it and really hype.
Yeah, this mic muting on me might be a blessing.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
See what we got.
All right, we're seeing Blitz back up to start with 5, so I'm excited to see what they do. It looks like
I think that last run boosted them.
Yeah, I hope we see them take that same energy into this round here. I mean, coming off a great point right there, so I hope.
And being down bodies on the rip, that's tough.
It's just great. I love a comeback. I love an underdog.
Yes, for sure. I'm a fan.
Alright, they're hitting that Dorito off break. We see them hit that W off break. We gotta watch that bumper movement, though. You can't hit those too hard, boys. Take a look over at their side. Okay, they've got a nice layout right now.
That is a rule, by the way, Blitz. If you guys read them all. That bumper can only move so much before you get a penalty.
Yeah.
Number one. Number two, try not to bump it. Give away your position.
And also, for strategy later on, if you're leaving a bunker, maybe put it as you're leaving.
Give it a good old slap.
Yeah.
And then move.
Yeah, just, draw a little bit of attention. They know how to do that, though. We saw they proved that last time. I don't know why I'm giving them that pointer. They know that.
We've been doing that since day one.
Alright, then we got push to the snake 50, and they filled in that snake W. I love that. That was great player movement there and coordination.
They seem to have one looking on the tape.
I've noticed that Immortal's brain.
Oh, that was risky.
60 seconds.
That was super risky.
See, Immortal String has one of their shorter players playing that snake though, so he can stand straight up, and you know it's an advantage and it's not because he can't see over that bunker. I don't even know if that player jumped if he would be able to get a good read over it.
Oh! What? Okay.
Yeah, no.
So him jumping to that Dorito, I realize now why Snake 50 here on Immortal Strain didn't see him. The way that big bunker's angled,
Yeah.
see how it's cut in? It blocks just enough.
I also think that height as well. Like if that snake player was able to
To
jump
go over,
over
for sure.
a little bit, because I noticed that like it's good to have smaller players in the snake sometimes because it's so hard to protect them.
Right.
But now that we have a giant leg in the snake, which we don't normally see, it could be a hindrance, especially now that you have those tall Doritos right there as well.
See, this is why you run a kappa. And you practice your
Here he
jump
goes,
shots.
guys. Here he goes.
You practice your jump shots. Did Blitz pull another one?
I think we just
Oh,
ran out of
time ran out.
Game finished.
But I think they had enough. Aww.
Well played,
Good
though.
job, guys.
Well played. I was genuinely impressed on how they did
I
that switch.
love that.
How they did that switch was nice.
Yeah.
The can, the guy wrapped. All focus on can.
Yeah.
That was very well done.
Genuinely huge shout out to Blitz
Yeah.
for that. That was
Huge
just
shout.
great airsoft. Like bottom line, entertaining. 1, 2, we saw improvement in 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Of they were able to that first match didn't quite go our way, and okay, cool, we got a penalty that also didn't go our way, but we're gonna hunker down, we're gonna fine tune what we can right now, and we're gonna capitalize. And they did that tenfold. Oh, that was beautiful.
The confidence you could see
Yes.
on that round that they won, that confidence, even though they started down 2 bodies,
Yeah.
that confidence was there. The no fear was there.
Yes. I'm gonna send it.
Yes.
I'm gonna put it out there. We're gonna try it.
I'm going through mags.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotta have that mag made.
Going through mags.
Right. But it's so good to see because again, it just takes a little bit of that confidence, especially for a newer team, to be like, okay, I've got my foot in the water now. Cool, let's go. Let's dive in. Let's see how we can play
Oh,
this.
this is how fast-paced it is. This is how these angles work. I think we'll gradually see them mold throughout the
Yeah.
tournament after seeing that.
The fact that they
I'm
were
excited.
down 2 bodies, a new team, their second match of the
Yeah.
day, and they were still able to pull it out in such it was truly artistic the way they did
It was very well played.
Yeah. Oh, it was just beautiful. Alright, we're gonna take a look at, it looks like Inferno is down.
One. I think they're only down 1. And let's see, Jokers.
Still looks like we're up 5. Got an almost oblong shape.
See, this kind of works out for Jokers having the lead. They can play a little more methodical, a little slower, run the time.
If I'm
Yeah.
Jokers, I still want to put a point on the board here. I'm not trying to run the clock to the end.
Correct.
So
Yes.
I'm trying to play smart. I'm trying to play defensively for the next probably 30 seconds.
But your
Hold
eyes,
down.
your eyes on the clock.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
And they bumped up to that second Aztec there on that far side, which is good. We got that Infernal player on the Snake W, so I bet that second Aztec's got a read on him.
Not a bad little snake slide there by Inferno. Oh, with the
Ooh.
pressure.
Is he gonna take? Oh, we're gonna see a trade there. No, we're okay.
Pretty sure Snake 100 had the beat on him,
Yeah,
but he definitely got the first couple shots off on that Snake 100.
I think that leaves Infernals with just nobody, so that's gonna be an open field for.
Jokers.
Concede.
Yeah.
Concede.
Joker's taking that, leaving a minute.
Point
All right,
approved.
okay.
It's a good enough lead to run a minute.
Yeah. Infernals is also like we've seen them be aggressive
Yes.
today. Like we've seen them take a run down or two, take a couple bodies and trade off there at the end.
For sure.
So
A couple of decent full sends.
Yeah. So I would not put it past them with only a minute left on the board for them to be like, hey, I want that back.
Yeah, let's give it all. We only got a minute.
I do love seeing the aggressive teams like that though at the end where they're like, I want my point. I'm gonna do what I can to get it.
Yep. Become acclimated a little more to to one of the players on Infernal. I've been calling him Rambo since the last, I don't know, couple tournaments.
10 seconds.
And seems like a very nice fella. The whole squad is
Yeah.
very, very
Yeah,
nice
they came
and
up and
kind.
they shook your hand today.
Very, very good competitors. They're still breaking themselves in, you know. See Snake 100 down there on Jokers. Nice communication there by Inferno. And I'm seeing, let's see here, 3 Jokers. 1, 2, 3 Infernals. So it looks like we're 3 up at the moment. Infernals with a really good, solid position here. They got, look at that. That's one of the best firing lines I've seen all day. Midfield, firing line from Snake to Dorito, all the way to mine.
And we see them. Send it there.
Hey, fantastic aggression there.
There we go.
That's what I'm
Point
expecting.
approved.
They wanted it back. They wanted that back.
They
'cause I
wanted
was
it back. Very, very good aggression by Inferno.
Because they have such good coordination too. Like when
Yes.
they really dial in and they're like, cool, like it's almost like a switch that they flip where it's like, cool, we're gonna run this like line coverage almost, where it's like we're gonna march down in succession, kind of at all points across the
Yes.
field. You know, they were gonna keep somebody at Aztec side. They even had somebody running up on Dorito and on Can, as well as Snake side. So they covered all main points of the field and ran down in succession.
Yes, very well played. And one would bump, another would bump, and hold their lanes, open up a bump for the next player, and they just march down the field.
Yep.
Very well done. That was a very solid firing line they had in the middle of the field there.
And they still left 15 seconds on
10
the clock.
Yeah,
seconds.
enough time to full send. Full send. Come on, Rambo. Full send it.
Full send, full send,
Full
full
send
send.
it,
Yep, I see
Rambo.
those little jumps. Jump.
Full send it.
Go, go, go.
Full send it.
Come on, come on. Oh, there we go. There we go,
No gun.
Infernals.
No
He's just
gun.
running. He's
No
just
gun.
running. He's going for the buzzer. Didn't, no, didn't quite. Oh, there's still one. We've got one for Jokers.
He dropped his gun and went for it, bro. I love it. Hey, not from a lack of trying.
No, that was great.
Not from a lack of trying. Very well done.
Finish.
Put it all on the line there. Oh,
That second to last round
yeah.
was very well done by the
Yeah.
team. Yes.
We've seen some great coordination today from these teams, and it's only been the first 2 decks of play.
Yeah.
Like this has been a great way to start off the morning.
Jokers nonstop, an OG squad to SXL. They've been around for a good while. I think since close to the beginning, I
Yeah,
believe.
I believe,
Or
like,
it's
year
from the
2.
beginning, maybe year 2.
Yeah.
They've been here pretty much
The whole
every
time.
season.
Yeah. And Infernals, we saw them come in this season.
Yeah,
Yeah, they were one of our newer teams. So, oh, good to see.
it is.
It's also good to see them get comfortable, see them get confident. That's what I'm hoping we see for Blitz as well as Kill Switch, which is the other new team that we will have playing in not the next split deck we have coming up, but in the following split deck after that. We will see Kill Switch go up against Blitz. And we will also see Nashville Bondo returning as well.
Nice.
So it'll be good to see those boys back on the field here for the championship.
I think Mondo's going to be a pretty decent threat.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm excited to see them. So you also know I love the jerseys that are not just black and red.
Yeah.
So
They got some pop on there.
shout out to Blitz as well. I noticed the teal. It looked like a camo kind of teal they had going on,
They
with like
got-
the black and the.
I think they got like vines and flowers on it with the teal.
I think that's yeah. No, is that Kill Switch? Or is that Blitz? I think Blitz had
Oh,
like a
that
teal
might be
and
Kill
black.
Switch.
Yeah, but I
That might
did
be
notice the flowers on one of the jerseys.
I think that's good
Yeah.
switch. You could be right.
So, I don't know. I'll check. I'll give you guys the fashion updates. Don't worry, 'cause I know that's what you're all here for. But we will also be working on ironing out some of the kinks with the mics. And then we're heading into footage review right now. And then I believe in the next couple of minutes here, we're going to have our first 1v1 grudge match. So don't go anywhere. That's something brand new to SXL, brand new to the streams. So stay tuned for that. Don't go far.
I hope we keep it.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, because I've heard so many people talking smack.
Oh, they are?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'll be sure to turn up the field
Yeah.
audio for you guys. So, yeah, all right. We'll be back with you guys shortly.
Come on, Akimbo. Y'all gonna call it?
Have a little bit. Have a little bit of that.
Kill on me. 3, 2, 1, go! Hey, that hit your pocket, fool. Huh?
It is shoelace.
It hit my shoelace.
Get him out. Hey, that's a minus.
It hit my screw for my GoPro. No, that's a DQ. That's a DQ.
Oh.
Want to do another?
That's an NSL major.
Another one? Or not? Yeah, we go.
Hey, on his nicotine patch.
That major penalty was promised to be 2,000 net.
Get him out.
Get him out.
Right there, right there. Hey, on his hose.
On the backpack. Hey.
Pin check him right now. No way.
Keep that gun up. Are we playing ring around the rosy?
Bro, what?
Are we playing ring around the rosy? What's going on?
Oh. On his hose. On his hose. Get him out.
You have to check your body.
They shoot for a slot.
God damn, you got a big tank. Go. 3. Oh. Wait, this is not CC?
Guys, this is the new bet.
3, 2, 1, go! Gun over here? Huh? Gun over here? Yeah, no.
Hey, on the speed limit,
I
bro.
like that one guy.
Oh, dude, I want to. Dude. Shut the fuck up.
Maybe shut the fuck up.
I'm going to shoot you in the back of the head today.
I mean, during practice, he was shooting me in the ass. More than see this record?
She actually get why? Listen, I'm not saying I indulge in such activities. My man.
You more open with your feelings.
Sometimes. I'm not saying take it every time.
Shit.
Sometimes you
Gotta try everything at least once. Ow.
Brandon's really one of the active thread guys on whipping cream and sprinkles.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I saw that.
Do I think it was your time? I know. But
Yeah. Enjoy that.
two.
You know, I would buy that. Also, you don't say.
You probably watch Evan and Josh.
Hey, somebody could have found out they
Japanese obsession.
Big. Weapon. Go. Get out. Easy and easy.
Hey, that KWA's putting in work, dog.
Is that specular arms?
Okay, hold on. Switch your gun stance.
Is that a G?
There you go. Nice.
Look at this fool, so tired.
Switch your gun stance. Stop being a noob.
No.
There you go. No, not you. The other guy. Go back.
Hey, he's behind you.
Hey, real talk. I think you can melee this guy.
Kill. Run that fool down. Kill him. ATB orange. AT green. and Immortals and Chain Gang. Yep.
You grab a zip tie. You throw a zip tie in your pocket.
Really? Shit.
Hey, how much did you pay for those highlights?
I did.
How much did you pay for the highlights?
I didn't.
The fuck?
Go on.
I got him for working here.
Wait, everyone is required to run for
Yeah, I got highlighters and then I got the ices that drop. Yeah, no, this is. I got the ices for like $100 on drop, and then these I got just for working. I appreciate it.
Oh my god, is that culmination?
are back from break, you guys. I hope you all enjoyed those grudge matches. We are still working a little bit with some mic issues, so again, just bear with us a little bit as we switch through camera angles. So if you guys hear Houdini go quiet for a little bit, yeah, just bear with me as I yell at him. Yeah, right. He's like, Houdini talks too much.
Yeah, basically.
But we are starting back from break with both Active Threat Black and Active Threat. And then after this, we will have Immortals playing Chain Gang, and then it's after this split deck that we will see Kill Switch play. I know we had a couple people in chat asking, so after this full round of split deck, we will see Kill Switch go up against Blitz. Alright, let's see how Active Threat and Active Threat Black take this breakout. See an Active Threat focusing heavy on those lanes off break. Seeing him break out into that. It looks like they lost. No, they didn't lose anybody. They have double up in Snake. They've got Snake 50 and then Snake 100 here. Oh, we're seeing a push. Very coordinated as well. Oh, we're seeing... Oh, okay. They're running it all the way down. Alright, well, it looks like Active Threat is going to take that round pretty quick.
Very active and threatful.
Yeah. Embodied the name, for sure.
They don't just talk the talk. They walk the walk.
But we did see a few changes as far as footage review goes. So to start us off, we saw Active Threat and Chain Gang. We didn't see any changes there. Points are still 5 to Active Threat, 0 to Chain Gang. And we saw Active Threat Black go up against Immortals. We saw Immortals come away with 4 points, Active Threat Black with 3. And we did see some changes in the Jokers Nonstop versus Infernals match. So that ended after footage review with 3 points to Infernals, 1 point to Jokers. And then with Immortal Strain and Blitz, we also saw some overturns. I believe Blitz had put up at least 1 or 2 points during that matchup initially. However, all of those points were overturned in footage review. So that match post footage review is 3 points to Immortal Strain, 0 points to Blitz. So that is kind of what we have to update you guys on after the break. And again, you guys at home can keep up on pbresultsonline.com. Again, if you just type that into the search bar, you'll see Event 7 Champs Cup double points. You'll click on that, and that will be where you guys can keep up in chat as well.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
I think if you type it as just the .com, hopefully come up as a link for you guys. That's what we're going to try and get in the chat to hopefully make it a little bit more accessible for you guys. Because I remember when I was first learning how to do it, it was a little bit difficult. And we're going to take a look at both breakouts here on Immortals and Chain Gang. We are seeing Chain Gang moving up from that small cake to that middle burrito there. They've got a nice backfiring line with this Snake 100. And they did just lose that middle burrito. That's going to be a little bit difficult. If I'm not back like taller cake, I'm going to want to branch out over that Aztec. Oh, we've got a mirror here with the Snake 50. Looks like that Aztec side is wide open on both Immortals and Chain Gang. See, there we go. Chain Gang running down that Aztec side because he knew it was open. Nice. And he's going to get a read on the Snake. He took out that home player. Oh, the Snake 100, I think, is still up, but he's going to go for the base. Nice. That was beautiful. They had left all of Aztec open. Chain Gang had, I think, 3 players focused on Snake side, and then they ran down Aztec side wide open and was able to take it.
They told me they were going to try something like that at some point in the tournament. I didn't expect it this early.
Well, it looked good, and hey, it looked like it was working too.
That's something. Maybe that's a little ace you can just kind of keep in your pocket. Don't abuse it, you know. Yeah.
I mean, you said earlier you expect to see a little bit more of the Aztec play, like that Aztec side played throughout the day, because again, people know that snake is nasty, but now you have to figure out how to combat that snake.
Correct.
And that's what the Aztec side is going to be key in doing.
Yes.
And being able to capitalize on that is going to be great. And you're seeing these teams pick up on that super early.
So as we've said before, we've got straight cut down lines on the field here.
10 seconds.
You also have angled lines, as you can see, going cross field in an angle. And that's where the Aztec side, or the power side, comes into play in combating this aggressive snake play that we've seen all day.
So if you look at that first Aztec in like the back corner of it, and if you line that up with kind of the in between of the burritos to the remedy right here, even to the snake 50, right?
Correct.
You can like get such a good beat on a player if they're capitalizing on that cross field.
All depends on the team and how it's played.
I'm starting to see these Doritos get played more. I'm really liking it. I'm liking the action we're seeing kind of in the middle of the field. Because again, it doesn't, like, it looks open, but because they're such big bunkers.
See, look, this double up and push on the snake 50 here by active threat. Well done. As soon as he bumped, he had his 6 covered. Now middle field is covered.
And they're going to take the point. There you go.
Looks like active threat, taking the point, or thinking about it. No, they took it. All right. Aggressive play, as expected.
Coordinated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very well. A bunch of call-outs. Very well done. Synchronization in there,
Yeah.
for sure.
That was just very, again, just very polished play. Which, like, you know, you love to see it when you see two teams who, you know, share a same home field, share a same, like, area. You have active threat black. So it's always good to see, like, the camaraderie and, you know, the teams always want to show off a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got your primary team, or your A team in this case, you want to put your B team, you want to push them as hard as you can.
Yeah.
That's the only way, in my opinion, growing up in all the sports that I've played, that's one of the best ways to just naturally get better.
Yeah, the whole iron sharpens iron kind of mentality, so.
Yeah, you nailed it.
10 seconds.
Basically what it is. Put them to the grindstone.
All right, I know Chain Gang here is going to want some of their points back after that first match we saw them in. So they've got one up on the board with 7 minutes left. So let's see if Immortals has an answer for it here. Oh, it looks like they lost one off ripping the snake. Immortals capitalizing on that, though, by taking that snake 50.
Get
so
in there
good
quick.
heads up.
As soon as that body drops, you filled it.
Yep.
We're seeing Chain Gang trying to fill this snake 50 here. That can. Might have.
Ooh,
Yes.
yeah, but.
I'm not a fan of that can.
Oh, we're going to defeat.
Oh,
yeah.
he advanced too quick. Soon.
Oh, Chain Gang's going to take it. He's going to win the fight against the home player.
That looks like the Apache.
Yeah.
The Apache.
Concede.
The Apache taking scalps. He goes by Lucky. I do believe that is his
Call sign.
name.
I know I'm learning a plethora of new call signs
Yes.
today. It's hard to keep track of.
I told him he's going to have to change it. It's the Apache.
Yeah.
He's hanging scalps on the belt. It's like 2 tournaments ago. He was just eating the snake up. Like he was killing.
I do, because we had like it was like a busy snake that we had. There was like a lot of bunkers in it. So I remember him just, because he would sneak in, because it was not like a zipper snake, but it was like you had to bump out, come in, bump out, come in. That is what I remember the play style was, and he just did it so well. And the way he would like hang back on it was like the second W or whatever bunker we had there, and he just capitalized on like a whole different angle. And it was beautiful.
He would scoot like 2 feet from the bunker.
Because he would come out, yes. He hung off the bunker so
was
far.
Just eating them.
Because no one else was really doing that throughout the day. And like, I mean, obviously people had seen him do it, but it was, he just had to be on those players. Oh, it was
Very
just,
well done.
Yeah.
That game was when I was. That game is when I was like scalps. Like scalps are being hung right now. Yes.
20 seconds.
Then you got active threat, snake player. He's just in there. He's
And
low.
active threat, black. They both have really good snake
Yeah.
players, yeah. we've seen, I think both of them come around on teams, been able to clear one or two. Okay, so sorry guys, we had a little bit of a slower update on PB results. So it was Active Threat Black and the Immortals match that had a slight overtime. So Immortals still came away with 5 points instead of 4, and Active Threat came away with 2 instead of 3. So apologies on that. Again, we put that link in the chat for you guys, so you guys can keep up to date as well.
Yep, well done by Active Threat. It was very aggressive from both teams. There's only one player left. Like Active Threat Black just did a snake full send on that one.
Yeah, apologies. I was yapping about the score on that one.
Just floppy cameras that I'm watching.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's good. We gotta keep our stats.
Oh, I love the camaraderie. That brings me back to like the high school sports when we do all of our chants and everything. Love it.
Yeah, it's a boost of morale.
Yeah.
You know?
It gets the adrenaline going. It gets all the boys and girls hyped up,
Yeah.
you know?
You'd be amazed what a good, it's kind of like when you're upset at the house and you just break a plate and feel better.
Yeah, it's very cathartic.
Yes.
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 Sometimes you just need a little bit of like,
Yeah.
yeah, to kind of let it out. Not even in a bad way, just
No.
in a, let's get worked up, let's get going.
Yep. Let's put in work.
Yep. It's mildly that gym bro mentality of let's go, let's get this
Yeah,
bread. Yep.
basically, yes.
I love it. All in good fun, all in the name of the game. Let's see how these boys play. Chain Gang looks like they might be running heavy Aztec side. I'm seeing 3. Oh, okay, they're kind of splitting. Ooh, he could probably the D2 on that break.
Yeah, clean matchup hitting Snake, but there's no Snake support.
No, but Chain Gang has a nice line. Look at the way it is with the they've got a player on that far tower as well. So they've got a nice line here at the 50, like right before the 50.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they got one in Dorito there.
Yep.
And over in the center,
if they can keep those 3 alive.
Yeah, if they can keep Snake down, which is going to be hard for that Dorito to look Snake.
They need to bump that taller cake to that first Aztec. Because that first Aztec, that first Aztec could get a good read on it.
Oh, full
he's
send.
making the rundown. Oh, is he going straight for the buzzer? No? Okay, looks like he took...
Oh, he might have taken at least one. Ugh.
Smart of the Immortal. Did he make that?
Oh, I was about to say, that would be nuts. Oh, and the picks. The picks come in.
Yeah, but then it's those 2 Chain Gang players who hung around at home pushing down the field. No, they've got 3, but...
They split. They ran tower side heavier. And they basically just left a home player and ran one in the street.
Yeah. But they kept that, like, firing line in the beginning that was, ooh. I mean, good on Immortals for at the end realizing, it was like an oh crap moment. We don't have people on the Aztec side. So good effort on that player to be like, hey, I need to go fill that spot. But trying to make it all the way across field with a full send, it's really hard to do.
Yeah.
Like, you're going from Snake side all the way to Aztec side, and there's still enemy players. It's a hard one to make it without getting shot out.
One thing I'm liking right now, and honestly, I'm seeing it earlier than I expected with them running the tower, the Aztec side over there. It's heavy. It's typically maybe 1 or 2. They're pushing like 3 at least now.
Yeah.
Where most games we've seen that on the Snake side this far.
I mean, it's worked the last 2 points for Chain Gang, it seems. So we'll see. Because Infernals had an answer. They were able to pull one back. But I believe we're still looking at 2 to 1. Threat back a little bit. Active Threat Black. Oh, it looks like they lost a player on Aztec. Kind of off rip. And it looks like they got 1 in Snake. Oh, he's going for the full send. Looks like they traded there. Wow, there's a lot going on.
Filled.
Yes. It looks like that might be a sweep there. Yeah, looks like it. And they're gonna take the point there.
Fast run.
Yeah. Getting some reps in.
It helps when you know your opponents that well.
Yeah.
So one thing I am liking about them doing, Chain Gang doing that so early in the match, they could swap it back to snake side at any time.
Yeah. And then throw off the whole enemy
To where
strategy.
they
Yeah.
get them focused on that side for a few rounds, flip it.
Yeah.
You could do that back and forth the whole tournament.
And just keep it mixed up. Yeah.
Keep it mixed up. I like that.
I do too. Especially if we end up seeing what we've seen
Yeah.
last time around, releasing
Yeah.
Chain Gang and AT, come back and fight it out again.
Yeah, such a close match last time. Was it like 2-1?
Yeah, it was, because when we went, they were long matches.
Yes, they were firefights.
Yeah. Oh.
They'd get down to 2 people and it was still firefights.
Because like, I feel like Chain Gang is such like, the metaphor I guess I would use is like a sponge. It's like you put them in the water, it takes half a second, you know, they got to get warmed up, got to get the toes in, got to absorb a little bit, and then all of a sudden it's like they have all of these new ways to play the layout and they capitalize on the stuff that they're learning, and it takes them half a second, don't get me wrong, but then they do it so beautifully throughout the like, it's just so great how they capitalize on stuff they learn.
Oh, see, now it looks like Immortals focused on that tower side. They lost several over there.
Oh, yeah.
I think they've lost like
I think we're just looking at that one kick player.
Yep.
So Mortals had that answer,
1-on-1.
okay.
1-1? No, they
Looks
got
like they
him.
had, yeah.
Ace.
Uh-oh.
Alright, okay.
All right, we got us a heads-up match, which we're looking at. Last tournament, we were looking at second place podium and third place podium right now, going against each other
Yeah.
from last tournament. So I would not expect anything less other than a
That-
close match.
yeah. And I can't wait for our newer teams to kind of get their feet in the water and to be able to, you know, we'll be commenting about the newer teams like this next season. Like, I'm so excited for that. I love just seeing that these teams come into it. They have such a good mentality, and they're here to learn. They're here to put in the work, and then put on great play for us to watch. Like,
Yes.
genuinely.
Entertainment
Exactly.
at its finest.
20 seconds.
One thing I love about it, mostly from the military, is like humans are the top dogs on
Yeah.
Earth.
We're the apex predator.
What better
10
thing to hunt
seconds.
other than other?
The most
like,
dangerous
You know what I
game.
mean?
Yeah.
Basically, it's what it is. But you got a 5-man squad doing
exactly.
work.
That and this is like the IRL first-person shooter for like the video games
It is.
too.
It is.
I was like from like the more like technological side of it.
Yeah, there's a lot that goes in. Oh, he snuck into the 50 there,
Did that?
sweeping it.
Wow.
He knew it was open. Man, the communication between both squads is on point. That was purely just
Like almost
speed.
and like instinct,
It
and
was-
like all
yeah.
the teammates were like dialed into each other
Yeah.
there, and it was just pure like, well, we know how we play. We're gonna do that. We're gonna complement each other on our play styles. Oh, beautiful.
Good time to mix things up.
Yeah.
It is.
Ooh, and 2-2 with 6 minutes left, or 5 minutes left. Pardon me.
Oof. We got us a match.
I love it though. I love the back and forth. So, Chain Gang ran heavier on Aztec side. It worked. They tried to do it again. It did not. So I wonder if we're gonna see like a split layout.
20 seconds.
Like if we're not gonna see them heavy in Snake or heavy in Aztec, but we'll see something similar to like that firing line we saw a match or two ago where they had Snake 50, Dorito 50, Tower 50. I wonder if that is my bet to like maybe what their answer could be. And you know, I could be wrong.
All right, let's see if Immortals. Let's see who pulls this round. I mean, there's still a lot of time.
Looks like Immortals lost a Snake player off rip there. We'll fill it back in. Looks like they're down 2.
Yeah, I'm seeing 3 for Immortals. 1, 2, 3 up for Chain Gang.
We got 4 because we got that
Oh,
far
yep.
tower, or not tower.
That
second
Dorito.
Aztec.
That Dorito blended in on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
And we were complaining about the black jerseys the whole time, like the black on that back wall, and now it's the white on the bunkers.
Oh, they had a mid-50 firing line there.
Yeah, they almost.
It looks like we got 2 up. Now,
Ooh,
no,
yeah.
now it's 2 up.
Yeah.
I saw him sneaking down the Mayan side there.
We're gonna see a firefight here at these. Oh, looks like Immortals is gonna take that
Oh,
at the 50.
who got the Mayan player?
Was it the can?
Concede.
I didn't even see him look that way.
Point approved.
I didn't even see Can look that way.
I don't think it would have been the Snake 50. I don't think the Snake 50 has a beat on the tower because the can's in the way.
I didn't see that because I saw the Can looking at Snake 50 and Snake 50s were fighting each other.
Yeah.
I didn't see anyone looking over there.
Maybe there was someone in the backfield that we just didn't see.
Maybe they had someone right there on that corner cake.
Maybe.
Or that big cake, I guess you'd call
30
it.
seconds.
Either way, smart of Chain Gang to throw in that towel and save some time for themselves. Yeah. That was a quick one too.
It was a fast one.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Yeah, that was a pretty quick match.
10 seconds.
Let's see what we get. They're going to run out the rest of their time. The last game wound up in a mercy as of now.
Ooh, Immortal's taken. Looks like they kind of ran hard off that break.
Let's see.
I think that's too far. Got that Snake.
Got like a little diamond set up here in the backfield. Now I like how he went around that way.
Yeah.
I've seen people try to slip around that small cake right there and just get hit.
Because it's a very tight. You have coverage, but not a lot. No, not enough to sneak around.
Now we got Immortals doubled up here in Snake, which we've been seeing pretty consistently throughout the day.
Yeah.
With them, which it's a good plot. You got one watching 6 and one watching infield.
It's good, but with that back Aztec that you can see across field, it makes me nervous because they don't have anybody on that Aztec side to draw that fire.
Oh yes, as far as Immortals, no, they
Yes,
don't.
yeah, because Chain Gang has that back.
Immortals still running it back. Okay, now we're seeing some synchronizing here.
Now we're going to spread the field a little bit. We're going to move up a little bit. There we go. Ooh, it looks like Chain Gang, I think it's only down to 2.
1.
No, we got that back in. They're not Chain.
Oh, good pick there by Chain Gang. Good move to that Snake 100. Got to get rid of that double up because they were hammering Aztec side.
Yeah.
Let's see what he does with
it. We're going to see him run down on the far side. Looks like he's
going to get him. Oof, what a shot by Immortals running that brick.
And at the same time, at the far end, he was running down on Aztec too.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, there was another player, so they were doing that at the same time. So it was great coordination.
That was
I think it was him who took the base, whatever player was running on the far side.
It was a really good shot there by Immortals. Coming down the Snake side though, he took off. Noticed there was someone, it was like a poke shot.
Yeah.
He went infield and wound up getting it. I was like, wow, nice shot. Nice shot, bro.
Oh, come on, Chain Gang. You guys got this?
Yeah, you got this. Hype it up.
20 seconds.
Hype it up.
Immortals came back so quick and clean, though.
Yeah.
Like for Chain Gang to put up like 2 not super quick points, but like some 2 solid points on them, and then for Immortals to really just refine it. Like these last 2 matches were so like polished, I feel like.
I can see that. I see some experimenting there too.
Yeah. Ooh, we're seeing penalty off break, it looks like.
It seems like a good answer for running the tower side is doubling on Snake 50.
Alright,
Seems like a good double up.
Oh, it doesn't look like he has a gun here at Snake 50. Yeah, he's just making call-outs.
Yeah, he set his weapon down. Oh, he got shot.
I mean, hey, he was jumping.
Hey.
He knew the risk.
Even without a weapon, you can still be a team player.
Yeah, I mean, we saw that at, what was it, Infernals? Was that Infernals or Active Threat? He just ran down there. No, it was Infernals. He just ran down the field.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with no gun, he just ran full send.
Yeah. Chain Gang did it a few games back, or a few tournaments back.
Yeah.
His gun went down and he just gunned it to the snag.
I did get clarification on that penalty. It was a false start. So that was that initial yellow flag that we saw. That's getting picked up now.
Chain Gang's still leaving a minute and 46 to get 1 more point. If not 2. They're gonna have to put in that work. They're gonna have to save as much time if they want to double.
They're coming back though. They want those points back.
Immortals is holding that Snake really strong.
The double up has been working.
It did a really good job that last run, taking control of that Aztec side. I don't think I've seen anyone move from the back Aztec when they doubled up.
wonder if that, like, if you could start 2 people off break into Aztec side, if that would help just in general.
Yeah,
if you
for
could
sure.
already have 2 people there, and then that could combat the double up and snake off rip. But I don't know how
10
else,
seconds.
like, what the best way to deal with that would be. Like, how would you combat that?
Honestly, to me, it would come down to who gets there first.
Yeah.
To be honest.
I see Chainlink with a nice back line here. Taking a little bit more reserve as far as their breakout. They didn't push for snake 50. It does. Alright, there we go. Now we're seeing that push a little bit. We're seeing a little bit more of that aggression. There comes Immortals into that snake 50 as well, but it looks like they're down 2. I'm only seeing 3 on Immortals.
Big loss for Aztec side and for the chain gang.
Yeah, it looks like there's 3 coming down on chain gang just versus that tall
Yeah,
kick.
snake, now it's just a pinch from here.
Ooh, he's gonna take a roll. Little somersault into the buzzer.
Combat roll, baby. That's what we call it.
I was gonna say a somersault, but that's because my little sister's in gymnastics, so.
Combat roll.
Right.
He can improve on it, but
Tactical roll, there you go.
he can improve on that. But
Yeah.
not bad for a
Aren't you
first
supposed to like
shot.
tuck your shoulder or something?
Yeah,
Like tuck your neck into your shoulder or
You're
something?
basically taking your fist and punching it between the legs.
Okay.
And then you just roll.
Okay.
Yeah. But the idea is with the weapon. So you actually tuck the weapon.
Dive with it.
So
Okay.
when you come up and annihilate when your gun's at the ready.
Okay. I don't know if he came up like that, but
No,
maybe
he did not.
yeah, for future
No,
reference.
he rolled and kept shooting.
Yeah.
I don't think he came until after.
20 seconds.
I mean, hey, we've seen some wild plays. We've seen some like
Yeah.
acrobatics, like borderline acrobatics through this.
I remember it was back when Praetorians were still playing. We had a 50 that was like 4 bricks. No, it was 2 bricks that lined up and they were stacked
like
tall.
a tent almost.
Yeah, and you could slide between them.
Oh,
It was so fun.
yeah. Gotta be killing these
Oh,
though.
but it was so fun. When you slide in and someone ain't ready, you just shoot them in the butt cheeks. It was great. It was great. It was so fun.
Crack shots.
Yeah, it was so fun. Literally. Yeah.
Oh, good. Actually, this looks like King Game is down 2, it seems. Oh, no, they've got 1.
Nice field spread by Chain Gang. Keeping that spread. Whoever's in that back cake needs to try to take that first mile in there.
Immortals pushing. There we go. We're seeing the rundown. Oh, it doesn't look like.
No trade out. You must have missed that one. He could
I think
Snake player could have clipped him over the top of the bunker first.
yeah.
And then squatted. Who knows?
I think it's just those 2. Oh no, there's 1 snake player back, but we are at 10 seconds.
2v1. They
Oh,
need to
somebody,
push. They
we
need
are
to
tied.
push
Boy,
it.
somebody run.
They need to push that Aztec side.
There we go. Oh, we're seeing.
got
1
time's
second.
up.
No.
Gotta keep your eyes on the clock, boys.
No
Y'all could have pulled that.
We don't see ties very often.
Not at all.
And for 2 teams of like 2 podium teams of this caliber
Yeah.
that we haven't seen duking it out all season. Ooh, I love it. I love it. Good job, guys. Good job on that one.
Oh, we got Nashville Bondo coming in.
Good to see them back.
Yeah, it is. What's that about? Uneducated Colonel Beef? Probably is a bot. No one go to that website.
Yeah, no,
That's
we
probably a bot.
that's not associated with us.
That is not associated to SXL. PB results is.
Yes.
But that last one from Uneducated Colonel B, it's not. So do not visit that website.
And we are only streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So that's where you guys can check us out, actually. So go make sure to subscribe to the SXL YouTube. I will get you guys the official name here. Hold on. It's going to be SXL Speedsoft XWAL League. That is what we are known as on YouTube. So make sure to check that out. I'm sure that's what you guys are watching us on. But make sure, you know, you like, you subscribe, engage in the chat if you're not a bot.
Yeah. I'm assuming is that the same for Twitch?
Yes.
Okay. Good. Just like Ethan, keep it simple.
Yes.
Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah.
And if you didn't know what SXL stands for, it's Speed Soft X-Ball League.
Yes.
But yeah. And also make sure to go check us out on Instagram, Facebook. Also, I'm going to shout out our sponsors real quick. We've got the amazing Carnage Customs, Hormesis, ET Designs, the man who makes it all happen. We've got Destroyer as well. And we've got our media men. We've got No Quarter Media, who our man in the yellow vest. He's like, it's like the guy in the yellow hat from Curious George. Man in the yellow vest. He's one of No Quarter Media's apprentices. So he kind of took him under his wing, showing him the ropes of airsoft photography and all that fun stuff.
That's
so
awesome.
shout out to him and Shaw at No Quarter Media.
Not just
And-
growing with teams, growing with
Exactly,
other
with
places
business and
as well.
skills.
Yeah,
Right.
let's go.
And then also our videographer, the amazing Crux Photography. Make sure to go check out him and No Quarter Media on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. Just type their stuff in anywhere. Go check it out. They've got quality photos, quality videography, and you know you really don't find it that good anywhere else. So make sure to go show them some love.
Some high res.
All
See
right, let's see all these
jokers.
Bondo boys play this. I'm excited.
This is our first match of the day.
We haven't seen him in a minute. Oh, he's got that high cap on Snake.
All the way to Snake 50.
And look at him taking that cross shot. He's got a read on that
Yes.
first Aztec there.
That's the spot for a kappa right there, but
And they've got a nice firing line here in the back. With like, you know, that little bit of aggression there at Snake 50. Look at the D1 a little
kind of
bit.
splitting it up, moving from that can. That's good.
Now we're seeing the Jokers sneak up a little bit into the Snake here. It looks like that's going to be their most aggressive position at the moment. They also have that back tall take, that back Aztec, and I believe they've got a Snake Hunter as well back there. So I believe we're looking at a 3-5 still. Bondo holding strong, doesn't look like anyone's off.
It's actually mirrored up in this thing. We got one at each of Snake 50 and one each of Snake 50. One watching tape, one watching infield.
Yep.
Very well played.
Especially knowing that both opposing teams have players in that Aztec, like on that Aztec side.
And if you pay enough attention, you notice the Snake 50s have not
Is he
turned.
shadowing? Did you see the way the Dorito player was shadowing that D2 that Snake 50? He was almost in like the middle of the field. He's moved since, but the way he was shadowing that was like he was standing straight in the middle of all three of those Doritos for half a second there. Sorry, that was interesting. I hadn't seen anybody do that yet. Especially with so many like opposing
Players still in the field,
Yeah,
yeah. Look at him.
Yeah, because the way he's shadowing is perfect though. We talked about that earlier, how it seems like the middle is open, but it's not.
He's taking a huge risk. Now that Snake player have they lost their Snake Hunter?
Yeah.
So yeah.
And it's
Joker-
just, wow. Good job, Bondo.
That was well done.
That I think is the best
Let's
example
go.
of like spatial and bunker awareness I have ever seen.
He was probably closing off at least 2 to 3 areas by that angle, using the can and the Doritos.
And the fact that he just kept moving.
Yeah.
So it's like no one was getting a read on. The fact that nobody got a read on him is crazy.
He's just bouncing on him.
That's like, again, that's the
That's
second or
pretty
third
nice.
example we've seen of that, though, where you've had a player coming down into the Doritos and nobody's seeing them and then being able to capitalize on that.
Yeah.
Like we saw I don't remember what team it was who ran through and nobody saw him and he was able to take 3 players coming straight down the middle.
Straight down the
And then we saw the blitz player kind of dancing around that can a little bit, like in the center.
Yeah.
And he was able to, again, use that shadow to his advantage. They weren't able to pick him off, and we just saw it with
Right.
Bondo.
But he was using those Doritos and the can for sure. He was probably utilizing all 4
Yeah.
Doritos there in the center.
Yeah, because it was like he rotated. It was almost like he was moving on like a half circle, like he just kept going around and in between.
Nicely done. Yeah, I was honestly kind of shocked how open he was standing.
Because that's what I said, and you kind of looked at me and you're like, oh, that's weird. I could tell. I was like, he doesn't believe what I'm calling out right now. But, you know, sometimes I'm not.
I was watching the snake, and when you said that, I looked up, and then I see him bouncing like that. I was like, oh,
Hey, welcome back, Bondo.
that's nice. Good to see you, pals. Oh, we got kill switch and blitz.
Yes.
Kill switch on the field.
I know we were excited about the new teams, and I know we had a couple people in the chat asking. So you have asked, and we have delivered.
got a few of you in there that's asked about them. So 2 new squads, 2 SXL, going heads up.
And if we have any, obviously we've got the kill switch players on the field. If there's anybody in chat who knows where they're from or knows a little bit about them, please let us know so we can, you know, let the people know.
I had a small window to speak to a couple of them. I didn't get to talk a lot. 'Cause I was being summoned to the closet.
Yes, to the cave.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Let's see. So Blitz has already had a run on the field. Confidence has to be at least a good bit higher.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Yeah, they did see a little bit of overturns in footage review, so hopefully they didn't let that damper the morale that they had from those good matches that they played. Hanging back for a good minute there. Alright, we're on kill switch. Looks like kind of like a U shape they've got going on.
They have a strong back line. Just horseshoe around with that one aggressor. I mean, I guess you could say too that second take over there, or that second mine.
I don't know how I feel about the way the 50 is laying down. Is he able to get a shot from here?
Yeah, looks like a minor.
Yeah.
You look at him like, what? Who are you? It's all right. It's okay.
We hear that happen sometimes.
It's new.
Yeah.
You know, you guys are new to the rules here, I'm sure, new to the field, everything.
Yeah. It's a lot.
It is.
Yeah. Walking into this building and not exactly having experienced it before.
How it goes, yeah.
Like even if you read up on all of the little rules and all the little nuances, you still walk in this building, you're like, wow, there's a lot going on.
Yeah. Blitz, taking a blitz to the middle.
Yeah. Whoever
Pushing
that
it in.
taller snake player is loves to hop those little bunkers. I've seen him do it a couple of times.
I know.
He's got those long legs.
I know I try, and I barely pass them. I'm just waiting on the day that I don't.
Yeah. Yay, somebody else who also loves the flower jerseys. Thank you.
Yeah.
I love someone who appreciates fashion. Houdini's okay, but
I thought it was different. I told him, I was like, different. I said, we need different.
yes, we need variety. I feel like this is like the most variety we've had in jerseys has been this time because we've got Bondo, they've got some color, we've got Chain Gang with like the the white and the black, but at least it's not like an all black ninja that we've seen before. And then we've got Kill Switch with I like the flowers, I really do. And it's fall, and those flowers are like a nice orange fall color, so it's perfect.
And that makes me want to. We need to get Nebula back.
I
do miss the purple.
Give me the tie-dye galaxy stuff again. Brings me back to like what was that, like the 2010s when Galaxy print was on everything. Yeah. Bring that back, please.
It was awesome.
Yeah. Bondo's jerseys are kind of similar to the Blitz jerseys now that I'm kind of looking at them back to back.
10 seconds.
They both got like a teal and black kind of not splotch but like shapes. Yeah, like there's a pattern to it.
See what Bondo can do. Joker's answer back. Oh, quick shooting from home there.
Hard push to that snake 50 from Bondo. It looks like Joker's is down 2. It looks like they've still got that back line, but then that little cake has got to branch out to the snake.
Yeah,
like you're gonna get stuck there real quick. Oh, we've got Bondo coming down, trying to tap you up, picked him off. Or looks like we have a trade. Snake back to the middle here.
Bondo working the middle burritos again.
Yeah.
It's wide open, using the can.
Yep.
Well played.
Good coordination too. Great communication. Great push there at the end.
Well played, Bondo.
Point approved.
All right, let's see. What would I do if I was Jokers in this situation? Obviously, you want to try to get the points as quick as possible.
Yeah, but I think personally, I think they're losing too many bodies off break. You gotta almost move quicker. Because Bondo is really good as far as like those lanes. Like they are hanging on those lanes off break, and I think that's what's really putting Jokers behind. Is they're losing those 1-2 bodies off break, and then their players are getting stunned.
Yeah,
Bondo likes to move.
It hurts even losing one better. Yeah, especially any more than that.
30 seconds.
That would definitely help.
Yeah.
For sure. That's I I do see some middle Dorito play a lot from Bondo.
Yeah.
Those Doritos are, I guess, if you play them just right, they're not that open.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
But then again, that comes to the head count, in my opinion.
Yeah. Possibly a double up in the snake, I feel like, could combat that. Like, again, you keep the bodies up, you're able to provide, like, a strong enough back line to be able to double up in the snake. Obviously, you have that kind of situation for it to work, but if they could double up in the snake, I feel like that would help prevent Bondo running circles around the Doritos. Alright, looking back at kill switch. Again, kind of a U setup because I got that C50 making the push. Oh.
Tried, but immediately filled by kill switch there.
Smart.
Blitz holding strong.
Oh, he doesn't know he's there.
Ooh,
That kill switch snake has done a great job of staying low and staying discreet both rounds.
I actually got to talk with him a little bit last break.
Nice. Okay.
Well played. Well played. He might have got picked by back snake 100. I don't see anyone there unless he got picked later. Are you looking at
I think
a
a
2v1?
Yeah. We've got that. Good call out from Blitz and also good
2v1.
spreading the field on that too. They know the players at home, so they're going to spread the two players they have to Snake and Aztec.
Yeah, pull a
there you
pinch.
go.
Yeah, pull a pinch. Nicely done.
Concede.
Alright.
Concede.
Blitz putting another one on the
Concede.
board.
Point approved.
So kill switch, they're aggressive.
Yeah.
I mean,
but they're
they're
calculated in the aggression, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting there, they're holding their spots. It does hurt whenever that snake loses support, whenever you're battling someone across the field, like over in the towers. That hurts a lot. Because now at that point, when you lose that snake 100, you have to keep your head on the field. You have to look the tape, infield, infield, to where if you've got that support in the back, you can just focus on that Aztec side, the tower side.
Especially the way that Kill Switch has been able to, like, both those Snake players have been able to stay low and, like, pretty much flat to the ground or right against the bunker. So if you can double that up, keep those players small, not necessarily hidden because the opposing players are going to know they're there, but small and covered,
Yeah.
it's going to be real hard to pick them off. That, and they've come, like, off break, they've had a nice spread. They're still pushing people forward into the Snake 50, or they're trying to, and they're trying to get people to, like, that first or second aspect. They're keeping that strong back line, but still flaring players out.
We got Bondo here. Looks like they lost their snake 100.
Looks like Joker's hopefully coming around real quick.
Oh, he's even using green gas mags in his pistol. Let's go. That's some throwback. I think we got 3 left on
No, I
Joker.
think we got 4, yeah.
Left on Joker.
Good to branch out to that can, because I feel like that can has just been, like, such a deadly spot today.
Can be. Especially for the snake. But the snake has better coverage in my opinion, especially when you get to that 50.
Yeah, that bunker is so big. And like, again, the way that it, like, angles out.
You can't really see that pan. I noticed that a little earlier. See, that's how he was able to move from hand to snake, and the snake 50 didn't even know it. Now you see Bondo branching out over to the Aztec side there. Filled in that snake 100 real quick. Nice.
Oh, we're gonna see.
Oh, picked him.
Oh!
Picked him and got down.
Oh, this is the first
Well
time
played.
we've seen them capitalize on the enemy snake. Oh, and he's gonna get. Oh!
With a green gas mag. Let's go. Oh, there's a red rat at the end.
Concede. Point approved.
Oh no. The Bondo will be 3 down.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they didn't pull anybody. And
But-
it was right at the end of the, was it?
Was it
It
before?
should have been called before.
Yeah,
It
the
would-
concede.
I would think it, I don't know.
Yeah, that's like that is a semantics one. What?
I'd almost say the penalty will probably stand.
Yeah, that would be my guess because you can't really contest a penalty. So it wouldn't be anything done in footage review because it's still a call made on field. So you have to honor the call made on field.
Yeah. I almost think
I mean,
the penalty will hang. We'll find out.
I mean, it looks like we're going 5v5 here.
Go switch and blitz. Back at it.
20 seconds.
Let's see what Kill Switch does here. Looks like they're going to be running 2 snake. They're going to try and
10
spread the field
seconds.
again.
Which it's,
I would try to switch it up.
yeah.
Okay. So almost an immediate 50. Almost an immediate 50 kill switch. There's a fire line there by kill switch.
They
They
did
lost.
lose that Aztec.
Yep. I bet there's a snake player here. Yeah, from that W.
Yep.
Telling you, that's so diagonal angles. Wow.
Ooh, Kill Switch just made a. You see that crossfield? He's got one in that tower now.
Yeah, I think he caught this snake W in a reload.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's there. He made it.
I've seen another penalty on Kill Switch. Maybe he didn't.
Oh.
I heard shot in the back as far as looking over the little walkie-talkie, so it was an unintentional. He had gotten shot probably in his back.
Ah.
Yeah. So he probably got shot on the run, took one to chest plate or whatever hangs on the back. Yeah, the back of plate. Yeah. Oh, okay, so Kill Switch is out of Northeast Ohio. Love that. I was born in Cleveland, so I know the area a little bit.
Blitz is out of Indiana.
I
Where we're
was
at.
so letting you gonna log in.
Lagouti. Is
Yeah.
that right? Did I say that right? Lagouti?
Yeah, that's how I would. Yeah. Lagouti?
Lagouti.
Yeah.
How do you say this?
30 seconds.
Yeah, Lagouti,
Is it
Indiana.
Lagouti?
We've got our Indiana native in here.
Nope. How do you say it? Nope. Not trying, he
20
said.
seconds.
I mean, hey, to be fair, I didn't know the proper pronunciation of Louisville was Louisville until I got to Kentucky. You're not supposed to say Louisville. You don't say Louisville, you say Louisville. Nah, if you're from Kentucky, you say Louisville. Louisville, it's all O's. But I got made fun of when I first. Yeah, no, I got made fun of when I first got to college because I would say Louisville and they'd be like, "You Yankee?" And I'm like, "Wow, okay, guys."
I'm from Tennessee, I'd say Louisville.
Yeah, Louisville.
Yeah, Louisville.
Yeah.
That's how I've always said it.
Okay.
I'm not that far from them.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in Michigan, Louisville.
Louisville.
So I know I got reprimanded by my college friends for all of that. We gotta say it right. I'm hearing good call-outs from both Jokers and Bondo. Jokers is finally inching up into the snake here on the Bondo side. Hopefully this W gets a read on that not D2, the Aztec 2.
Oh, he doesn't even
gonna
know
run
he's
right.
there.
That has to be a trade, guys. Oh,
Man, he
we're
was-
seeing lots
Are
of
we?
penalties.
Was that a trade? It looked like he was looking at him for a hot minute and then tucked in. Unless he got shot from somewhere else.
Concede.
I couldn't tell if he made it, if he shot between the cake and the small one or not. Because the initial, like the Joker's player was coming
I mean, he was.
between the two, like twos almost.
It looked like he was coming down left-handed, and if so, that's going to be a hard-ass shot. It's
Yeah.
going to be a hard shot
Yeah.
if he was coming down left-handed. It looked like he was holding capital lefted-handed. Or left-handed, that's what I would have been doing.
Yeah.
If I'm about to break that cake, I'm going to want to go left-handed.
Yeah.
Coming that way.
Yeah.
Unless it, I mean, he might have snapped to him.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
On stream, it's hard to
It is.
see. Because, like, you just know what direction they were
They're
facing.
literally 6mm BBs.
Right.
Those things can squeeze
20
through
seconds.
at least a 6.01mm gap.
Yeah. And they're being shot at how many per
We're probably
millisecond?
looking at
10 seconds.
the range that we shoot or the pressure that we allow on chrono. We're probably looking at maybe high 200s feet per second.
Yeah, right. So that's the difference
Yeah.
that these refs and us are trying to differentiate.
And when they're that close, moving that fast, and it's a small BB, it's
Yeah.
so hard to tell.
Yep. So it looks like the major that we saw last time, that was a false start.
I was about to say
Yeah.
either a false start or he just gunned it perfectly.
I was getting that. It looked a little too perfect.
Like, I was just about to say, that break was fast.
You did see in the last match between Killswitch and Bliss, we saw a major. It didn't look like that affected anything. Remember the major that was thrown right at the, concede? So it doesn't look like that affected anything. We saw both teams start 5 up.
Yeah, okay.
So
You're right. I forgot about that.
it was most likely he got shot out. The players realized, and that was why they called concede right as they got to do it. It was probably cool. We know he got shot out. Maybe the player didn't get up and move fast enough. So who knows?
That concede, yeah, I guess because the team conceded prior to the penalty,
Yeah.
no one voided.
Yeah. That would be my, the
Assumption.
logical reasoning.
If so, good to know.
Yeah.
If it happens again in the future, next season, we'll know.
Exactly. And if you guys also want to know the nitty gritties, our rules are on the SXL Instagram page. So I know I refreshed myself at the start of this season, and I will probably have to do some homework going into the next season.
We're always trying to make a positive change for every team.
Exactly. Because obviously we're all here packed in one building together for sometimes 12 hours in a day.
Yes.
So we hear the constructive criticisms and suggestions from the players, and when we can and when we think it'll be beneficial to everybody,
The overall
we do our
sport.
best to
30
implement it.
seconds.
Yes.
And I really think that, I don't know, as far as I've heard, the players have liked it. The way that we have done footage review, the way that we're doing the 1v1s today, that was also player suggestions, the way that we've incorporated stuff that they value. I feel like we've only ever really heard good feedback on it.
And why not watch some awesome 1v1s
10
during
seconds.
footage review time?
Right?
Why not?
It does look like Bondo is starting down 1 after the penalty on the last match. Oh, we've seen a lot. Yeah.
They almost look like it. Probably came back and played.
Yeah. They're just so, these boys are just so amped up. Like, hey, I don't blame them.
And my mic.
Yeah.
I'll get it.
I feel bad you'll be in the middle of the
You do
conversation.
this, and I can do
I know, but then I like interrupt you, and then I like, because you guys can't see obviously, but I like wave my hand in front of his face, and I feel bad. I'm like, hey, they can't hear you. What do you mean? Alright, we've got
good
the.
movement on the
Their Snake 50 has been taking good cross shots, I feel like all day. Like, he has just been nailed in on that Aztec side every time he gets that Snake 50.
He is hugging that bunker. Is there a snake hugger there?
No, but
Yeah.
yeah. There is that home player that he's got a beat on. Alright, we're going to see the support come in here. I'm going to call down just a little. Oh, oh, I think it was the Aztec side that was able to take out that tall cake. Yeah.
Concede.
That's a tight squeeze on those cakes over there, those Aztecs over there. You poke out just enough off the backside, you can take that. Hit that tape.
Yeah.
It's a tough squeeze. You gotta really get in there. It's one reason why I think it makes it a little harder than that snake on that side. The snake has, well, that and bigger bunkers.
Yeah.
Like the W, you can move back and forth on that brick.
You can get different angles.
Yeah.
Like, you can hang back a little bit more, get a different view, a wider angle.
But when you box into those Aztecs, it's a little bit harder.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
A little bit harder to do. Because you are,
Stuck. Not stuck,
I mean,
but you're not covered very well.
and your movement is minimal compared to a
20
snake.
seconds.
Yeah. And also, like, specifically these wedges here, again, the way that that angle is on, like, that one not square edge, it provides so much
10
more
seconds.
coverage because it's angled out that way. So it's like that player can hang up against that corner edge and just trace that angle all the way across the field.
Yes. But we've also seen that big burrito there on that side be protected because of that.
Yeah. Oh, looks like we saw another false start for Blitz. Boys, we gotta keep our barrels on the base.
Wait till you hear the beat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just something.
We're seeing Killswitch moving into the Snake 50. They kind of got like a U shape going on. I like that they have a good field spread. We've got two players moving down on that far Aztec side as the Snake kind of takes the aggressor lead. Looks like
Concede. Concede.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna be
Still
a
some
towel.
time to make up some points.
Yeah. Blitz is 1 point away from a mercy. We're 1 point. No, because now that Kill Switch has a point on the board, they would need 6. So
Yes.
yeah. Good on Kill Switch for being able to take that point back, being able to get some more life in the game.
Make them work for it more.
Yep. Mondo is coming out here and
Putting on the pressure.
they're just playing those crossfield angles so well right now.
Doing a very good job. I knew they would hold their own, for
Yeah.
sure.
I want to see Bondo and Chain Gang play. I feel like both of these teams have been playing, not like necessarily full split, but they have been running Snake side and Aztec side very polished and very strategic. So I would love to see both of those play styles against each other. And again, the way that I've talked about kind of like Chain Gang being a little bit of a sponge, like they're just absorbing it, they're taking in the information. Bondo, we're seeing them do kind of something similar, but more in their style of we're going to capitalize on crossfield shots.
See, the thing that it's funny that you named both those teams because I've watched both of those teams play each other in Nashville several times.
Game stop.
And,
Yeah.
So they kind of, it's a little bit of rivalry there, you know?
Hey, we love it.
Yeah, for sure. I think it'll be a good
We love some
heads-up game.
hometown rivalry, right?
Yeah. I definitely think it'll be a good heads-up game.
Yeah.
And see, I think when Bondo was playing earlier in the year, they were pretty high up in the standings.
Yeah, they were definitely a very competitive team. They were going toe to toe with a lot of our teams.
They would have just kept coming. They could have had this prize money. They need us double points. But you're going to have to hope that your first place and second place and third place teams ain't racking points.
Yeah.
If they are,
Yeah.
that's tough luck.
And we know it's hard to make it out to these events, but we have incentivized it a little bit more for you guys. Like, hey, if you guys come out, show out, you know, place podium, your gas is paid for.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we've incentivized it for you guys. We know it's not easy to take off of work and to spend time away from your family and all your time at home, right? But you know, you come out, you show out, you put in the effort, and there's a good chunk of cash on the line.
It's very good and simple.
Yeah.
Snake side looks wide open.
Yeah.
Other than Bondo.
Oh, he's gonna take it with Joker's alive.
Bunker Buster?
Yes.
Got us a
Yes.
Bunker Buster. Let's go.
There we go. First of champs.
Get that dub.
He's got those quick feet too.
Yeah. I
I
love
wonder
the
if that's
heads
the guy
up.
who's been jumping bunkers all day that I keep calling out.
I love the heads up. It's not
Yeah.
always about the kill.
Redwood, knock it
Yeah.
off, or I'm kicking you out.
Who? Oh, he was yelling at a
Gun, get your guy.
name tag or a call sign.
Get your guy under control. The guy that's running
30
the foul.
seconds.
Thank you.
20 seconds.
It was,
You know, just, yeah.
we gotta do corrections.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah.
We gotta do
10
corrections.
seconds.
The last thing we want to do is make a player not be able to play.
Yeah.
So we'll give you a chance or two. But that third one, you can bet the table's being pulled. And kill switch right here, hanging back, shadow bunker, holding the lane.
I don't think he took any, no, I don't think he took any bodies with that though.
It's all right, the
You stay
suppression.
alive, yeah.
At least the suppression of the other players, the teammates, get into the spot.
And we're hearing good call outs too. It looks like I'm counting 4 here on kill switch. I'm seeing that that blitz player run off. I think we're gonna have 44 right now.
Nice snake play right there on kill switch, squeezing in there from that can.
Yep. Ooh, and that Bondo
Well done.
100 and the snake is out, leaving snake open on the, or not Bondo, blitz.
It looked like that back Mayan took him out.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm seeing players walking off both sides.
A 1v1 maybe?
No, yeah, I think it was. No, they're,
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Point approved.
Yeah, 1v3.
Okay.
It's like, screw it, I'll full send. You guys,
Yeah.
you know.
There you go, Kill Switch. There you
If I
go.
don't take him, you guys will. Let's
Yeah.
go. Sometimes that's what it takes.
Yeah. No, good job on that one. That was good. Especially for Kill Switch to be able, like, they were, prior to the last two matchup, it was a 4-0 with 4 something left on the clock, and now we're looking at a 4-2. So they were able to come back and put 2 points back to back after being down. So that's, one, great for morale.
Yes.
2, it shows that they're able
30
to
seconds.
capitalize on what they're seeing and what they're learning. This is their first, yeah, this is Kill Switch's first time playing today, and this
Yeah.
is Blitz's second time playing today. Yeah, pardon me if I say Blitz instead of Ando and vice versa. It's just the alliteration. I gotta watch myself on. Sometimes I like to
10
talk
seconds.
fast.
A little fast.
Yeah, but all right, we're gonna see if Jokers can put up a point here to stop the Mercy.
No early pulls. There we go.
Yep, there you go. Nice
Good
clean
landing.
break.
Good landing there by
Yeah.
Bondo.
Oh, it looks like Jokers is down a snake player. No, never mind. There is a penalty. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Oh. Put out bad juju.
I'm sorry. Jokers, I didn't mean to.
Bondo just full send at this point.
60
Yeah.
seconds.
I'm hearing over
Ace.
the walkie-talkie. It was an unintentional no call, so that's why we saw a minor.
Bondo pulling a Mercy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's our second one today.
I mean, Kill Switch has time. If you break it down, they're looking at a point a minute.
Yeah.
If they can do that,
I mean, hey, we've seen ties today. We've seen bunker busters today. We just saw our second Mercy. It's been a
I
day.
mean, we've seen this pretty much the same thing in the previous seasons, where it's 2 minutes roughly, down 2, they come back and pulled it.
I miss Nebula.
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking
I know.
about. I'll never forget it. It was so well done.
And that was the first time I commentated too. So that was like my wow. That was my big moment.
I think that was in Missouri.
It was. Yeah.
It was stupid hot.
That was the first time we played with AT too, because that was their
Yes.
home field.
That was their first
Or I don't know if that was their home field, but home state.
home.
You know.
Well, they played in that area, yes.
Yeah.
It was
and then
nice. It was a big field.
It was, and then we brought AT all the way to Indiana, and we're like, hey guys,
Yeah. Jump on the boat,
come
buddy.
swing it with us at Shop Zone. We have air conditioning.
Yeah, we do.
Because that was the one part about.
And the cameras aren't
it was
overheating
Missouri,
because
yeah.
the heat was
20 seconds.
absurd.
Yeah, we don't have to jerry rig a ladder and have our owner climb it in flip
We're
flops.
sitting on a wooden bench for like 10 hours.
Yeah, I know we really have it
10
good.
That
seconds.
hurt
I know. We
bad.
have it good here.
I never want to do that again. I'll go to Missouri, but I do not want to sit on that bench. All right, no early pulls. I don't think.
I think he made it back.
All right,
Okay, yeah. It looked like he flinched a little bit almost.
there, you got there.
Yeah. All right, doubling up back in the snake. I like it. That W standing so tall makes me a little bit worried. But I think he's shadowing the Doritos. That's okay.
Yeah, with that Dorito, you can definitely shut off like 9-2 there.
Yeah. Oh, looks like we saw possibly a trade over on Aztec side. I'm seeing another penalty. Boys. Yeah. Man, it's gonna ruin our double up in the snake.
Oh, did he just
Oh.
pull 3?
No, I think that was 2. I don't think there was anybody on Aztec side. They had traded
Ah,
out
I see.
maybe 10 seconds before. Yeah, I heard over. He ran up. He was dead when he came around the first player. So then he had to pull the cake and then the snake player. So
I just
and it
saw
was
3
another
walking and I
unintentional.
was like, oh no, that's a bad one.
Yeah. Woo. This is-
5-2. Blitz pulled that one, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, because the penalty at the very end, it left Kill Switch with only 1 player.
30
Yeah.
seconds.
Ooh, alrighty.
All right, Blitz.
You know,
Blitz out of Indiana, holding it down.
quick matches.
See,
You gotta
we got
clean it up a little bit, but it's okay.
Northeast Ohio. So we used to have Neo.
Yeah, Northeast Ohio.
Hangman.
What do you mean?
It was northeastern.
Oh, hang.
Neoh. Northeastern Ohio Hangman, I think was the Neo.
Oh, okay.
I can't say that.
Yeah, no, it's okay. My
That's
dyslexia
tough.
can't process that amount
That's
of letters
tough.
at once, so.
That's why we just call him Neo.
Yeah,
You
Neo.
know?
I always, because Neo to me sounds like, oh, Northeastern Ohio.
Yeah,
Because, like, that's,
EO.
yeah, so that's what I always thought it stood for. I didn't know, oh,
They
man,
threw
yeah.
the H on the end, and it's still pronounced as Neo.
Neo. But Northeastern Hangman.
Northeastern
Hangman.
Ohio.
10
Hangman.
seconds.
Yeah.
Heard, I thought the
Yeah.
H was high in the Ohio.
Ohio.
I'm like,
High in the Ohio.
Yeah.
Ohio.
yeah.
Ooh, he broke off quick over the snake here on Blitz.
Yeah.
It's almost like he nailed the buzzer perfect.
Yeah. Oh, we're seeing a couple bodies down on the Aztec side. I believe that just opened up that whole side of the field. No, we still have kill switch on that Aztec one.
Snake only running one player right now.
Yeah.
Nothing to contest him.
And they got that double up. There you go, kill switch. There you go.
Aggression. Very good aggression.
And they should still have, yep, they've still got that snake. Oh, they had an Aztec player alive too still.
Fighting
Good
for the
job.
buzzer. They wanted that buzzer.
Yeah, they did.
Feels good to hit that buzzer.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's almost like when someone throws a concede at you, they're just taking your buzzer press away. You know, it's almost like a kick in the face.
Yeah. It's like I need to hit the button.
What kills it even more is when you're there at it,
Yeah.
and then they just towel before you can touch it. It's like,
Yeah.
that button press don't even count.
I've never thought about it. That would hurt my feelings
Yeah.
so bad.
You worked so hard for
I
that
know,
red
you're
button.
like, I was right there.
You could have just let me
Yeah.
have my glory, man.
Yeah. That was me and my sister fighting over who got to press the elevator button as kids. Who gets the glory of getting to hit us to the second floor.
20 seconds.
You're still in my thunder, bro.
Yeah, right? That's just having sisters who are 3 years apart.
No, I grew up with two other
10
brothers. I was the middle
seconds.
child.
She's the middle now. Yep.
Yeah, I feel her pain.
Yep.
Just as a with boys.
Yeah. Looks like Blitz is gonna be running heavy snake side. No! You need to start switching the cameras because every time I switch a camera, there's a penalty.
Another. I didn't even see what it was.
I didn't either.
Bunker movement. Maybe they're fixing it.
Yeah. Yeah. I did see an earlier, I don't know if it was Blitz or if it was Killswitch, it was one of the newer twins had bumped a bunker, and I was like, ooh, she's shaking a little bit there, but they didn't call it, so maybe that was like their warning, and hey, okay, now you've done it twice, like, get out of here.
Yeah, you moved it too much.
Yeah.
That is, I believe in the rules, it's called no bunker manipulation.
Yes.
In other words, you can't pick one up and run with it.
Yeah. Basically, so 90% of the bunkers are weighted down. You can kind of see it on, like the little things sticking out of all the bunkers, those are the weights. Obviously the Doritos don't have them, but like they kind of dictate it by like if the weights move, like if you have to recenter the weights, the bunker has been moved to the point of manipulation.
Right.
Because sometimes you hit a W and it's going to swing back and forth for half a second, but the weights don't go anywhere. So
Right.
yes, the bunker moved, but it wasn't manipulated in a way that changed the pace of play.
Or like any type of angle.
Yes,
It doesn't
yeah.
change
Like
any
it
type of
doesn't affect the layout.
10 seconds.
So
Which could give you an advantage or disadvantage.
yeah. So that's why we have the rule in place. We want to keep it fair for everybody. You guys just gotta watch your elbows, watch your slides. I know it's hard for y'all to put the brakes on.
Gotta be calculated.
Yep, it's hard to put the brakes on. He called himself out for that.
Well, good thing you did, because him doing that saved the penalty.
Yeah, I saw the mag down at the kick, and I was like, is that a flag? No, not again.
Oh, it is a bright mag.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
But I thought for half a second, I was like, no.
What is he doing? Put his weapon down. Is he out of ammo? Or
Uh-oh. Yeah, gun malfunction looks
weapon
like.
went down.
Alright, looks like we're seeing kill switch here.
Ooh, good shot. From where?
Alright, 8 seconds, 8 seconds. There must be a, oh, yeah, there's the tall cake. Yeah.
Close one.
And that was
Close one.
a long one too, like, mind you. there was 1 point in between the 4 that Kill Switch just put up.
Yeah.
Like, they just put up almost 4 back-to-back points
Yep.
after being down.
By 2.
Oh, 4. Yeah. Well, at the start of
It was 4-2.
yeah, but prior to that, Blitz put up the first 4 points because I remember saying we're 1 away from a mercy.
Yeah.
And then Killswitch came back with 1, came back with 2. I think Blitz had scored 1 on them, then they scored 2 more. So good to see you boys out here to play. I like it. I like the aggression.
It's not over until you hear that game.
And do not play after that because you will. There will be consequences.
Stop shooting.
Exactly.
Or he will keep yelling.
Yeah, he will. And then it will get worse. Oh, alrighty. Well, we've got some grudge matches coming up for you guys here in a little bit, and then we will come back from break with some updates on footage review, which I have a feeling we'll have some.
Try to go talk to some more of these new players and try to get some
know
insight on them.
Alrighty, well, we will come back to you guys shortly with some grudge matches, so don't go too far. Alrighty, guys, we are back, and by we, I mean me. The Houdini man is pulling a magician trick right now. I'm not quite sure where he's at. He's pulled a disappearing act on me. But we are back for Active Threat Black and Chain Gang. So we're going to see how these guys kick it off, and then I will come back to you guys with some updates on footage review. So you've got Active Threat Black. They hung back for a second. Looks like they're going for fairly strong back line. They did lose that back tall cake, which makes me worried for their Aztec sign of the future. We do see that snake push into 50. Ooh, also with the, now we're seeing Chain Gang run down straight to the middle. We're seeing 2 players come down. Looks like they took 1 body with them, and that's going to leave just 2 players on Chain Gang, I believe. Oh, it looks like a Chain Gang player was able to make it down probably on that like far side as I was flipping back and forth between cameras. But yeah. Oh, and then as far as where you guys can find the schedule, it's going to be on pbresultsonline.com. So we did put that link in there earlier. I think our like name in there is just host. So if you click on that link, it should take you to the PB results page, and then our event will be labeled as Champions Cup Double Points. So if you click on that, you'll be able to see the schedule for the upcoming matches, for, you know, quarterfinals, semis, all that good stuff. And you'll also be able to see an updated point spread for today's tournament. And speaking of updated point spread, we did see a good amount of footage review. However, a lot of it didn't change much. A lot of it just kind of came back as like a 2 and a 2. So we saw in the Active Threat Black and Active Threat match, we didn't see anything change there. 0-5, Immortals and Chain Gang still 4-4. Jokers and Nashville Bondo still ended in a 1-6. We did see a flip in the Blitz and Kill Switch match, so a point was overturned in favor of Kill Switch, leaving it 5 to Kill Switch, 4 to Blitz. But we're going to get back to the Immortals Active Threat, and we are seeing a penalty there. I will keep my little earpiece in and try and let you guys know what comes over. Sounds like an unintentional. So that's going to leave Immortals with just 1 player in that snake, while Active Threat has got this strong back line of 4 here. I am seeing another flag get thrown. This time it seems to be on Active Threat. Okay, so I think that evens out the bodies a little bit more. We have 2 players on Active Threat. We've got this back cake player that just moved up to that Aztec and then that tower, and then we see this Immortals player coming around that snake 50. I think he's got a read on that tower, but I don't know if he knows about that second Aztec there. Ooh, looks like he lost that gunfight with the tower there. So it looks like that point is going to go to Active Threat. But that is a great job by that Immortals player to be able to hold in there in a 1v2, basically. Yep, and then I did get clarification. That was a minor penalty for an unintentional no call. So that's what we saw there. We did see quite a few penalties in the last round, but again, when it came down to footage review, a lot of it didn't end up changing the overall scores. We just saw that 1 switch in the Blitz and Kill Switch match. But yeah. And we saw a pretty quick match with Chain Gang and Active Threat Black for that first little matchup. They had just under 30 seconds there. We've got a good bit of time left on the clock. Chain Gang has been a really strong competitor today, though. We've seen them, you know, they've been down a few points here and there, and they bounce back very well. Again, I kind of referred to them as a sponge earlier, as like they just take in the other team's strategy, and I feel like mostly they've had a response for it. So we'll see if Active Threat has a response to the strategy they've been running. Active Threat going a little bit up the middle. We've kind of got like that strong middle with the D1 can and then that cake. We've also got this snake 50 player here, but then that Aztec side is wide open. Oh, he snuck around there on that Chain Gang player. Ah, yes, the magician. He's back.
Poof, I'm here.
Right. It's on brand for you. It's okay. Oh, sorry.
You probably don't want my booty on your jacket.
No, you're good.
I wouldn't want my booty on my jacket.
But you didn't miss too much. We have Active Threat Black and Chain Gang, which Active Threat Black had a response for that initial loss point.
Pretty decent quick response too.
Yes, well, the initial matchup with Chain Gang and ATB was just under 30 seconds.
Sheesh.
I had probably called out the active threat players by the time the chain gang players were marching down, and I was like, oh, well, here they are.
And then ATB comes back like, oh, we're going to play like that now,
Yeah.
huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh, someone did tell me that the field seems louder, excuse me, than us.
Field's not on right now. Oh.
30 seconds.
Okay, we can turn the field down a little bit for you guys. We did get the mic issue figured out as far as Houdini getting muted every time we switch cameras,
Man.
so that is good. As you can tell, he's all good there.
That was tough.
Yeah. It was just like an added thing you had to constantly remember.
Yeah, I'm so zoned in on the field that I forget.
Alright, we got active threat and immortals. We did see we saw 2 penalties in their initial match. Ooh, and immortals might get a false start there. No, it looks like he was able to get back.
Yeah, looks clean.
Yeah, looks good. Nice strong back line here on immortals.
Nice movement there from Immortals. Filling in that, hitting that can, getting a few ropes down the lane,
Yep.
and bumping out.
They've been really good as far as doubling up. Both Immortals and Immortals Strange have been doubling up in the Snake today. And I feel like it does work. I fear that sometimes they get stuck in the Snake a little bit. Like if they lose bodies and then they kind of get cornered there, I feel like that's where it's kind of worked against them. But overall, providing that backup support has, I feel like, proven pretty good. Especially against a team like Active Threat, where they are very on top of it. They are, they're a very aggressive team.
They're calculated.
We're seeing another penalty. We are on Immortals this time.
It's like a minor,
Yeah,
probably a non-intentional.
my guess. So it looks like we've got 4. Count 4 on Active Threat here. Alright, they're filling
Great
in.
call out.
And they filled in on that Aztec side, which has been left open.
Yeah, they're trying to fight that snake.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, and the snake got it. Man, if he hit that with a jump shot, that is nasty.
Yeah.
That far?
Ooh, and there it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Looked like Active Threat. I saw some work from that snake player just now. Hey, if you hit that jump shot, dude, you better clip it. That's like half the field.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. That's hard to do.
Yeah, and as long as you're not blind firing.
No,
Yeah.
he presented a target. He jumped.
Yeah. Ooh.
At best, like with a pistol for sure, you're getting maybe 2 shots out by the time you land. Well,
Okay.
when you're short like me.
Yeah, I was
A
like, I
taller
would be,
player, probably
maybe like
3
2.
to 4. Yeah. Jump shots for someone short like myself. I'm
Yeah.
only getting maybe 2 rounds out before I'm getting to where I can't shoot.
I feel like you'd be able to jump shot most of these bunkers, though. I mean, not Snake, but
I mean,
the rest of them.
Snake brick, I might get 1 shot out.
I think you could
it's a
get
big one.
2. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
My old bones, they're not as young as they used to be.
Yeah. Maybe back in the Praetorian days, you could have gotten 2.
Yeah, yeah. I've got a few.
Yeah.
10
Yeah.
seconds.
I need to see the highlight reel.
It's on my YouTube, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you should check it out.
We need to make that like part of our commercials. We just need your highlight
That
reel.
would be awesome.
Honestly, I'm gonna pitch
Actually-
that to Ethan.
I've got some short slides you can put in there.
Oh my gosh! Houdini,
Oof.
you're switching cameras
That
now
was
because every time I
quick.
do, there's penalties. Like you were gone for the first match and there were 2, so I'm putting you on camera.
Oh, that looked like ATB just lost
That was
3. They
major.
just lost
No.
3 players.
Yeah,
I think one got clipped.
I'm hearing bunker
see.
manipulation.
He's got to be fighting. He thinks there's a snake hunter, but there's not.
No, well the ref was just over there, so that's probably what he was
Could
looking
have been.
at. He's
I
making
love the
those
checkup.
call-outs, though.
He's checking
Yeah.
his team. He's listening.
They've got that
Nice
strong firing
movement
line again.
there. They're just reinforcing that snake over here. And now when he gets the bump, he's going to be able to eat that Dorito.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yep.
nasty.
Dorito's gone.
Because he was focused on that back aspect.
They're already calling home, so they
Solid.
know where the last player is.
Yep.
Well played, Chain Gang.
There you go.
So, if I'm thinking about it right, one of the players were telling me earlier, anyways, down there, that I think Chain Gang has to get a mercy here
Point approved.
in order. Chain Gang has to get a mercy, I believe, and I think active threat has to be mercied for them to have a chance.
Okay, like at first place today, or
I think since it's double points, maybe a chance for the overall. Because they weren't,
you know I'm really bad
they
at math.
weren't super far from, considering it's double points.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen AT mercied at all this year.
Yeah. No, we have not.
So that's going to be a
Yeah.
tough one to push.
Yeah, that's going to be a
A
battle.
tough one to push.
20 seconds.
I wish you'd have put both bricks here.
Yeah, in the middle.
10 seconds.
Because it would have, like, flow.
It's okay. We'll get a suggestion box going. We need to have Houdini's highlight.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, you in chat, what would you guys think about that if we opened it to maybe if players had like cool videos that they had wanted to share that were obviously appropriate? If that'd be something that like you guys as watchers, players would be interested in. Because again, we're 4 players, 5 players.
That's exactly how SXL's been built from the ground up.
So, and we're going into the off season, so we got a little bit more time to work and add things. So if you guys have suggestions or thoughts, now is the time to let us know.
Immortal's holding strong.
There was another penalty for bunker manipulation.
Oh, I think he just lost the
Yeah.
Snake 100. Yep.
Oh.
Probably from the tape. Yep. So they're mirrored up. It looks like 3v1 right now.
I believe so, because you've got those 2 far active threat players on like the Aztec side.
Yep, and one on that big cake.
Yeah.
And now he's working his way down the
Players
Snake.
holding strong at the W.
See, even if he gets picked,
He's still got people on the other side of
he's
the field.
gonna give himself away.
He's doing a great job checking both angles, though. Like, he's constantly inside, outside. So, good heads up on that Immortals player, knowing that he's probably
Ooh. Yeah.
traded
out.
Yeah.
Traded out.
It's a tough one.
That's a
Yeah.
best case scenario. Worst case,
Take
you
one
miss
with you.
him and hope your team heard the shots.
Right.
You know,
Base.
Ooh,
or the
yeah.
player didn't move. I know in that position, I'm shooting one and I'm moving,
Yeah.
if possible.
It's hard, though, again, with this type of layout in the Snake, if you get, like, stuck back there, it's hard. Like, if you're the last player alive and you know you've got 2 opponents, 3 opponents, it's hard to move out of there.
It is.
Especially if you have a player, like an opponent on your tape in the Snake and then cross field in the Aztecs.
Right.
Like, there is almost no way to move out of that if you're the last player alive.
Yeah.
And you have 2 people on either side because of how nasty the crossfield shots are.
Like the best case scenario here, they got the pick and moved to Snake 50. But after that, he's probably not going to move a whole lot.
Yeah.
Having still 2 people, and they were on basically his rival's side. Like,
20 seconds.
so it would have been cross shots, 2v1.
Yeah.
Still wouldn't look good.
He did a great job being able to check both angles, though. Like, he kept, like, an active mind about it, you know? Like, he's like, I'm still got to be checking both my inside, both my outsides.
While not giving myself away.
Yeah.
Like, you got to be very mindful of that when you're in that position. Chain gang moving up. Tough. We look kind of a similar layout here. They're almost mirrored up, minus that can that ATB is playing right now.
Making that push into the Snake 50. Ooh, looks like he got shot out.
So we got basically a little diamond set up on the backside and over towards the mine
Yeah.
with chain gang. Active threat, somewhat similar for ATB. We've got
Like triangle almost.
little triangle there. They're just missing a player.
Snake side's wide open.
Oh,
though.
nice pick. So now we're down 2 ATB.
4. Yeah.
Nice work.
Snake side's wide open though. If this kid can bounce over to Snake, he has a
Yes.
clean shot down
Yep,
the end
there
of
it
the field.
goes.
There you go.
There he
Good
goes.
job. There you go.
He's going to play the tape. Now's when
He knows
you need to not stay there.
Yep, you need to move.
There we go.
And he
Well
has a player
done.
running down the center of the
Yes.
field at the same time. Beautiful. Don't run over our media,
not.
guys.
Keeping him pinned. Waited for his teammate to walk. And easy pick.
Beautiful.
Well played, but hey, being a solo player back there like that, he held him. They
Yeah.
had to actually come around all the way around.
Yeah, they had to come to him.
Yeah. So very well played on a very small bunker.
Yeah. Again, we saw that a little bit in like that Immortals round too of like, hey, I know I'm kind of outnumbered, but you're coming to me. I'm gonna make sure that I can stay here as long as I can, kind of thing. Maybe
Right.
trade one out at the end on my way back to the dead box.
Hopefully.
Yeah, that's the goal.
As you said before, these BBs are moving fast. And there's sometimes you get ran up on and your reaction time is not going to be there, especially when they know you're there.
I mean, we've seen it. You called it out a little bit earlier when they'll like jump a little bit. Like, yeah, some of it's flinching, but like the little like, oops, like, oh, I didn't know you were there, kind of startled me, right?
Yeah.
Ten seconds.
And then if you guys want to let us know as far as like field sound and how all of that has been, we have been messing a little bit with the settings here, so we want to make sure it's coming through good on your guys' end. Immortal is kind of hanging center. You almost have like this straight line going up the middle here. Oh, okay, and that D2 is going to branch out to that tower. Doesn't look like he made it, leaving like a strong back line. I feel like the Snake 100 needs to branch upward, but I don't know if he can with that active threat 50. So we've got our nice strong line here. Nice like spread back.
Yeah, if that Dorito stays pretty focused on that snake side, and that snake can, or the snake brick right here, bounces out too far, he can definitely potentially get a good pick.
Yeah.
That's a very narrow window. Let's see, what we got in the backfield here?
I think we're still looking at 4v4.
And so we got the support here on the snake side. You also have a strong back line with one stretched out to the tower side.
We're seeing some movement here in the snake. We have that active threat player in the immortal snake here. It looks like, ooh.
Ooh, he knew he was there.
Okay.
Worthy trade.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go out with a bang.
Yeah, take one with you.
I'm running right at you like he did. That's exactly what I'm doing. Delaying the sound. That may not be us.
Hopefully.
Maybe close your YouTube app and come back. Maybe.
Yeah.
I know I've had my YouTube do that before.
Yeah. I'm just not very technologically inclined.
30 seconds.
I know how to work like my phone and my MacBook, and I hate to say it, but that is about all I've got.
My next suggestion would be, is your Wi-Fi or internet good?
Yeah. That's another thing in college. You never live anywhere with good Wi-Fi. So
Man.
it's, yeah.
It's like living in a hospital.
It's all...
No Wi-Fi.
Really?
It's awful.
That
It's terrible.
that actually feels like really... They couldn't give you guys Wi-Fi?
It's there, but it's awful.
Well, yeah, I guess they got to keep all the
It's
important doctor stuff on
so
there. too.
terrible.
So they save the good Wi-Fi for the surgeons.
Nice snake crawl there
Good.
by Chain Gang. Getting in there good. They got a good backfield layout there. They're kind of running
I
that
like that they
diamond
have like a
setup again.
5-point like setup. It almost looks like the 5 dots on dice.
Yeah,
like they pretty much have someone
Yeah.
everywhere, and we haven't really seen this. This is almost, in my opinion, one of like the perfect like layouts for this one because you have someone everywhere.
Oof. Oh, and it looks like they put one of their taller players in the snake, using that height over that brick as an
Yep.
advantage. Don't get too frisky.
Careful. Ooh,
Traded.
trade.
No. Oh,
Oh.
there's the flag. And he meant red. I'm guessing that's a 3. There's 1,
Yep.
2. He only got 2. So we'll see if that's a major or not. Hey, Chain Gang running another one.
Yeah, you know, hey. What did you say? They needed a mercy?
They needed a mercy on here
Yeah, all
to
right.
have a shot, but in return they need active threat to be mercy
Yeah.
right now. And it seems to be, it's looking like the opposite.
Yeah. Immortal's been hanging in there.
Yeah, I was hearing some good love about them down there in the pits.
Good.
Yeah, talking about it's just their overall improvement through the season has been astronomical, like fast, rapid. They're picking it up quick. They've become top contenders.
Yeah. I know because we saw their they took second or third.
Third last
Yeah.
tournament.
Mhm.
Yeah. They've been finishing podium pretty frequently this season.
Yeah.
They're not one to lollygag with. Like, you got to really play.
Yeah, they will not make it easy.
That would be my initial guess, MTK. See,
Looks-
Mortals needs to bounce back.
Looks like they're going to be running heavy snake.
Oh. Oh, you can hear the call out smack the threat. 2 were pulled.
Yeah.
Oh, he knows you're there. Oh, trade it
Trade.
out.
I only see 2 on active threat, though. Are we looking at a 2v2?
Immortals with a pull and still holding it down.
Yeah, because we just got these 2 back players here.
Or active threat. Didn't they? No, that was
That was another
that
penalty.
was ATB that got the red penalty.
That was I know, but there was another penalty thrown on the far. You can see it there.
Ah,
It was trigger manipulation.
it was like both sides.
Point approved. Game finished.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I wonder which of these refs have played baseball before. I feel like they're working out their arms a little bit more than they normally do.
Yeah. Slinging bags.
Yeah. Yeah. My guess is trigger manipulation, feathering. That's usually what trigger manipulation I feel like relates to, is if you don't have so on the barrel, not the barrel, the I can't think, what is the grip. You have to have your full webbing on the grip of the gun. So, hi guys, yeah.
Yes.
So obviously this is a little can, right? But you have to have the full webbing of your hand around the grip of your gun. So if you like lift off a little bit and are still trying to shoot the trigger, that is considered trigger manipulation feathering. So you have to have your grip fully around.
Yes. At least you gotta have your thumb, like your webbing, tucked.
Yeah.
And at least 2 extra fingers around the grip, minus the trigger finger.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm like, you might be able to get like a better explanation of it because you were a player.
You can basically float your pinky, and that's about it.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah.
Everything else all of this has to be connected.
And that's something over the years we've definitely like rephrased how it was in the rules because it's been confusing in the past.
It has.
So there is like very clear wording in our SXL rules that will, explain it better than we will just kind of like talking about it. Because it was something that we wanted to make sure was clear for the players, something that when you're not doing it does give you an unfair advantage. So we want to make sure everybody's playing fair, everybody understands how to play fair.
Yes.
So that's why we spend so much time polishing up the rules to make sure that you guys understand what's going on and there's no gray area for any of that.
Right. We try to minimize as much questioning as possible.
Yes, which is why you constantly see us like revise the rules.
Yes.
So we do it to make it better for the make it players and you guys.
Makes it a little easier for things like feathering. It's hard to see
10 seconds.
unless you are doing these wrong things.
All right, let's get back to some airsoft.
Yes.
We got Chain Gang and Active Threat Black. Active Threat Black is starting down a player.
Chain Gang will definitely need this and one more.
Yeah.
Oh, lost
Ooh.
2.
Man, that's going to be 2.
Fast.
Chain Gang, if I'm your snake and your far
That looks
Aztec,
like-
I'm pushing.
I think he just shot the cameraman in the butt.
Oh, no.
He was laying down.
Poor Shaw.
Looked like a booty cheek shot.
Oh my god, the crack shot.
We'll find.
returns,
Yeah, we'll find out. I'm gonna ask him later.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
It's like Snake Side is clean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He just
only
has to
2 on
push.
ATV.
Oh, they're doubling up on the Chain Gang snake. Yep, there you
So
go.
he's following it up. Got that Dorito. Now it's a walk down.
Yep.
Well played.
There you go.
Fast. Almost 3. We're at 3 minutes, pretty
Yeah.
much. To try
That
and pull one
penalty at
more.
the beginning of ATV though, like that will take you out if you're already starting down a player.
More moral wise and play wise for
Yeah.
sure. It's frustrating.
We got to clean it up a little bit, guys. We're seeing a lot of this
Yeah.
today. I know tensions are high. I know the money pot is big this time, and I know we're playing for,
And for the keeps.
exactly. We're playing for all the bragging rights of the first cash season of SXL.
Yes. And a pretty freaking large one.
Yeah.
The overall season on top of what's being handed out today.
Yeah. And again, over the course of, we've been having tournaments for like 6-ish months. This is like about 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like
I would
6, 7
say.
months. Over that course, we've given away somewhere north of $6,500.
On top of 3 or a little over 3 today.
Yeah. So, we get it. Tensions are high.
That's a lot of bread.
Yeah, it
We're
is.
talking probably almost 10K. So we got some snake movement there, moving into the W. Gonna hold that down, pushing into the center. Gutsy move, good slide though.
Chain Gang likes it though. They
got
like
in
to
there.
have that strong line at the 50.
But look, you see a lot of focus on the infield. Now they're gonna look at each other. Okay.
Yep. Oh, I think he saw the
But
bumper
he
move.
can't.
He knows.
He can't really take his eyes too far off of that Dorito though.
Yeah.
So he's in a pinch.
He's got that backup though. Here we go.
Well played.
Does he know the 100 is there? They're gonna trade.
He took 2. It's worth it.
Yeah. See, and we got the fist bumps.
Yep. Fist bumps. He got the 2 and it was worth it.
Ooh, that's gonna be a mercy.
See, well played. The Apache there. No, I don't know if that was Apache or not. They were switching them up here and there.
Yeah.
They had their one of their taller players there earlier. That was. I wish we could do like rewind footage.
I know, like have like an instant replay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be something awesome.
We need to get somebody who is like X news station or used to do like some type of like not producing but like broadcasting. That's what we need. We need like an
Yeah.
ex broadcaster. If there's anybody out there who knows anybody who has ex broadcasting skills, knowledge, or any of the above, let us know.
Even if I was able to maybe do like a skip back frame and pause.
Yeah.
Even something
Pause
like that.
and zoom.
Yeah. Something
Well, because
like
I know
that
we
would
talked
be-
about like being able to just even take like a like almost like a screenshot and be able to like circle things that we can
Right.
reference it, and then like not like a slideshow, but something like that where it's like, cool, here's a picture, we see this player here, and we're able to point it out a lot easier
That
and
would
in like
be
a
dope.
still frame.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We're not sure. We might be.
That's some
Yeah.
good stuff. We're trying to get ESPN level. At one point, we were talking with ESPN.
Yeah.
For those of you that may not know.
Yep. ESPN Ocho.
Yeah, but
They put underwater pillow fighting on there.
yeah, they put underwater pillow fighting on it.
I don't know if it was underwater pillow fighting, but I remember one of the times we went to Wings, we were watching the pillow fighting championship.
Are you kidding me?
No, we were at Wings. It was after a tournament, and we were watching grown men pillow fight each other with branded pillows. Like, he is hitting another grown man with a pillowcase that says Dr. Pepper on it, and then he's getting his butt kicked by somebody who's got, like, Minute Maid on his.
That's ridiculous.
It's okay.
That blows my mind.
I know. It's okay. I try really hard not to be salty about it.
Apparently they're like super anti how our replicas airsoft replicas look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Sucks. Maybe one day though.
Yeah. It's okay. We're glad to have you guys here in
Yes.
chat, here on the stream. We're
I
glad
love
that
it.
you guys don't have to jump through like streaming services and the god awful stuff it
That's
takes
true.
to watch football now.
You know
to
what?
Watch
That's
Airsoft.
so true. I never thought of it like
Because
that.
as an avid football watcher, it's god awful this time of year.
Pay for everything. You don't have to pay for YouTube.
No, but you have to pay for sports on YouTube. Not
Yeah,
us.
Not us. Total free. You know, that is pretty awesome to say.
Yeah,
Like you always say, I love an underdog.
exactly.
Yeah.
We
Let's
are.
go.
SXL was.
I mean, compared to like a freaking
ESPN,
ESPN, you
yeah.
know, like
Alright, we'll take a look over at the Infernal Airsoft side. Ooh, looks like they lost.
two, at least three. Lord, them
They
lanes
still
is
got,
hard.
yeah. That and that Bondo Snake player has been like, oh,
On it.
he's been, yes, on it all day.
Gas mag pistol, baby.
Oh,
Savage.
The high Kappa praise.
Putting in work.
He-
But look
was
at the
clean?
work.
Yeah, it was
look
clean.
at the work. I
That
love
Bondo
it.
Snake player has been putting in work, and again, those
I've-
crossfield shots he's taking are, like, not dirty in a bad way, but like, oh my god, they're nasty.
Like, there's a level of skill to use a gas mag.
Yeah,
For sure. One, you can't shoot a lot.
you have to
Can't-
be strategic.
Yes, you can't shoot very rapidly or your mags get cold. Now your BBs shoot like crap. there's so many volatile things about it, so you've got to be super technical using a green gas mag. At least your first like 2 to 3, maybe 4 shots will be very solid, but you will start seeing BB drop as your gas
runs out.
is let out.
Yeah,
you know what
so
I
you
mean?
have to keep that in mind.
And adjust, or just don't shoot a lot.
Yeah. Because we talk about like the levels to
Yeah.
the play, like there's obviously the shooting the opponent, but then there's playing with your teammates, playing to the strengths, playing to the clock, playing to what are the points, what's the spread, and then playing to little nuances to gas mags or certain replicas, and you know.
It's a huge difference in play and how you play.
Yeah, and again, it adds just another level that these guys are constantly having to keep in mind and factor into how they're playing and how they're winning.
Right.
Because it's not only how do I play with a gas mag, it's how do I use this to my advantage, how do I make sure I win with a gas mag. Even though if you look overall, having another factor to think about could be a hindrance. So it's how do I make this an advantage.
How can I make it its strongest way?
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah. And he's doing that.
Yeah, very well.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, some of you that may not be really into airsoft or are, if you think about these rifles, super sensitive triggers, BBs down lanes like crazy. You're not doing that with a pistol or with a gas mag.
Yeah.
You can do it with a pistol if you got an HPA adapter and and all the good stuff, but you're not doing that with a gas mag. So that automatically eliminates a player that is probably not shooting off break or doing certain things.
Yep.
You have to adapt as a person and as a team.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Like your anchors have to understand that this is what he's using. We need to get him here so he can be most effective. So it's most dangerous game.
10
Yeah.
seconds.
But with 5 people, 5 brains,
And replicas and plastic BBs.
and plastic BBs. Plastic.
Game on.
See, that kill switches break out here. Nice kind of U-shape. We've seen them double up in the snake a lot. That seems to be what they're comfortable with. I like that they pushed that first Aztec to the second, and now to the tower. Oh no, it looks like he was out.
Now Immortal
No,
Strain.
did he make? No, he was running down. He took out those back 2 home players.
Oof.
He saw that Aztec side wasn't open, but he took both players that were there with him.
He made that side open. didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He said, I want it open, so welcome in.
Yeah.
So we've got the snake player here on Immortal Strain.
Immortal Strain immediately, once they off the other snake player, immediately filled it in, like
Yeah.
knew exactly.
Yeah.
But
We got
we got a sneaky boy. So sneaky. Kill switch. Oof.
oh,
He tripped over the bunker, poor buddy. Okay. Repositioning. Ooh, and it's a good position.
yeah.
A very good position. Pick.
Oh,
Oh.
use your height to your advantage. Use your height to your advantage. Stay low. Because he's got support. Yeah, he does.
W. Oh. So sneaky. Look at this.
Ooh.
Oh.
But the snake 100.
He ain't worried about it.
Oh no, he took 2. He took them both.
Oh.
Yeah, he took them both. Okay. I couldn't tell if he got a shot on
Wow.
that snake 100.
Immortal Strain. That was nasty.
That was so sneaky.
Super well played, man.
That's like some like serial killer sneak right there.
Man.
For getting into the Halloween spirit.
Freaking crawled in the inside of the snake.
Right? Oh my god, I don't think we'll see that again today,
That
but
was
wow.
awesome.
But smart on that Immortal Strain player to fall back knowing you had that backup and not exactly knowing where that enemy player was. You know they're there, but you don't know
Yes.
where. And again, we talk about how this Snake 50 provides so much coverage. You don't know, you're unsure, you
Right.
know, it's just me and my guy that I have behind me, let me back up a little bit.
Yes. And the Immortal Strain, and a lot of this is actually brain games. He saw him out there.
Another level of the game.
He come over the top, brought his attention to the other side, and didn't even shoot when he went in. He just crawled. So the opponent thought
Yeah.
he was still
Kill
on the
switch.
outside. Yeah, Kill Switch thought he was still on the outside.
Yep.
Brain games.
Oh, love it.
It's very nice. Ooh.
Bondo making a push
Bondo
for
getting
50.
in that 50
Looks like we have
hard.
a clean break, though. We haven't had one of those in a minute. I started switching cameras. We haven't seen a penalty.
Yeah,
We're good.
right. Oh.
Ooh, jump shot on Infernals. Doesn't look like he got him, but
I think he might have been going for
there.
Snake 100. I don't think he knows the bricks there. I don't think he knows the Bondo players there. See, the gas mags makes it different. You don't hear pop, 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 pop.
Oh, that's true.
Yes.
It's
It's
quieter.
pop. Pop. Methodical.
There we go.
Only
yeah.
shooting when needed. Try harder. Try harder.
Oh, you better not lose after that.
Yeah, you can't.
No.
If not, you
Oh,
better.
no, there was a base.
What happened?
Somebody hit the base. We had a bunker buster.
No, they was so into fighting each other. He didn't even. I bet the Bondo or the. Yeah, I bet the Bondo player didn't even care if he got the kill. He just wanted him to stay there. Oh my lord.
Because all of the field audio, fun fact for you guys, comes from this camera right here. It comes from our midfield camera.
Yeah.
So that was like perfect time, perfect play. Try harder.
Yeah. Try harder. Beep, beep.
Oh my god, but as we were talking about how like if you were on your way to hit the buzzer and then they toweled, and how like, man, like that had to be a moment of that for them too, and you're like, man.
It's 2 bunker
he
busters
just-
they got today.
Yeah.
Bondo.
Oh, they were both Bondo.
Bondo.
They were.
Both of them was Bondos.
Uh-oh. Bondo
Let's
bunker
go.
busters. Somebody find better alliteration for that.
You just made a new team.
Oh, shoot. Oh, God.
Bondo bunker busters. That's at least a new patch.
Yeah, something.
I like it.
That's
That's a tongue twister.
BBB.
Yeah. Yeah, the triple B.
Ooh, we saw, it looks like the Immortal Strain player, I don't know if he tripped or if he got caught off rip. Looks like Killswitch is also down a player in Snake, so it looks like we got the Snake 100 on
They
Strain.
have a good 50 hold right now, but that Immortal Strain can definitely come around the tube and get into that 50.
Immortal Strain on this back, that back Aztec there needs to bump up to that second Aztec. Like, he needs to bump up 1, in my opinion, to try and get some of that midfield advantage back.
Oh, yeah, he should try to follow
Yep,
up.
because we're seeing a rundown on the Killswitch side. Yep. We're seeing, oh no, that was a player out, it looks like.
No, it looked like maybe the Aztec 1 probably picked Snake.
Maybe.
Because that, honestly, if you go back to
the
the
Snake
Snake,
100 probably picked the player running up.
like when you move there, the Doritos block a lot of that Snake side.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your best angle would be
The only one left alive on this player coming up in the Doritos.
Oh.
Not anymore. Good job, can player.
holding the can.
That Killswitch
1v2.
player is taking. Yeah,
No, 1v2 or 1v3. Is that a ref over there? Nope.
it was a 1v2, but it looks like Immortal
Ah.
Strain took that last player on Killswitch. Kudos to that Killswitch player, though. That was a 1v3 that you were holding your own against. Good job there.
Holding it down.
Yep.
Made them work for it. In that case, though, they were down a point, right?
Yeah.
In that case, I would have conceded early. It
Yeah, but I
saved my
think.
time,
Yeah.
especially during the minutes.
Yeah, because that's another thing. You don't have as much time today.
If you know it's like a 3v1 or 4v1 and there's really not a
Yeah.
snowball's
Cut it.
chance, I'd cut it. You
Yeah.
go ahead and come out fresh.
Again, similar mindset. If you get a crazy major penalty, or if you get like a major or a minor, and you get 2 to 3 players pulled, okay, weigh your chances of, okay, how many opponents do I have to face with whatever numbers I have left.
Right.
And again, it's a double points tournament. We've got a little bit higher of the stakes with less time to play them out, you know?
Yeah.
So all of this has got to factor into that mental part of the game. Infernal's hanging back a
Ooh, he
little
hung back too
bit.
long.
Yeah. You gotta stay low if you're gonna do that.
Was that Rambo that got picked?
Oh. Oh, and they lost that Aztec on the side.
Oh,
They gotta be careful there.
yeah.
That cake player, I feel like.
What's Bondo's snake looking like? Yeah, that had to be what got that Aztec right there.
Yeah, and now they're gonna double up in the snake. They've got a strong back line again with that aggressor at the 50.
You got a split field going.
Yeah.
You got 2 in the back corner. just holding down Snake, crossfiring Snake like crazy.
Infernals have also been good about staying sneaky today, though.
We're probably going to see a... Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
I think
He knew he was out before he got there, or he just didn't know he was there.
No, I think it was
No,
the
he didn't
Aztec.
know.
That,
That's crazy.
Concede.
yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely Aztec that picked him, I believe. I was thinking that he turned because he heard him say he was out.
Yeah.
And I was thought, wow, the reaction time to that was
Crazy.
super stupid fast. Impressive.
Yeah.
Mortal Strain, Kill Switch putting up a fight.
Yeah.
Seconds. 20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Looks like Immortal Strain probably plans on doubling up again in the Snake. Ooh, they were going to triple up in all of... Man, that is a tough one to come off break.
Seemed like they were ready for it.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they have been doing it fairly consistently, so you do it enough times that enemy knows that's where you're going to go.
I was telling a few of them earlier that you can't show your hand every time when you're playing poker.
Yeah. Smart concede on Immortal Strain, I think. Yeah. But losing 3 players all on Snake side off rip is a really hard thing to come back from, especially since the other 2 players had kind of branched out to like that taller cake and that Aztec, so there is a very small chance that you're going to be able to bump one of those players all the way back to Snake.
They basically got a major penalty off.
Yeah. So very smart concede there to be able to save time, get your bodies back out there, have a fresh start.
Pull that tie.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
And we got 5:50 left.
We've seen some pretty quick matches here.
Infernal holding
20
strong.
seconds.
Yeah.
I know they still got some players that are pretty fresh to airsoft, but they have paintball experience. I know a lot of the Bondo guys have been doing this for a good while.
Yeah. Take a look at Infernals here. I feel like both these teams like to be aggressive, though. And I feel like that's why, again, we're going to see slightly quicker matches here. And just, again, really high energy play. Kind of got a U-shape going on here with Infernals. Ooh, they did lose that Snake 50, but they have that Snake 100 to refill it.
And that 50 get picked, probably from that back cake.
Yeah.
Oof.
Ooh, looks like he got picked off tape, my guess.
Probably. They got a take player, maybe?
Yeah. Bondo's got this strong back line, though. Hearing good call-outs as well.
He moved down the, looks like they were moving down the tower side.
Yeah. I think it's just this key player and this back Snake on Infernal.
Oh, he might have got picked. They still got one in back my end, don't they?
Yep.
Now they do. If not 2.
Yeah, I think they've got 2 back there. I'm not sure what that... I think it's just this Infernal player here in the Snake.
Yeah, he was the one that was shadow bunkering the center earlier
Yeah.
like crazy.
He was just dancing around him.
Oh, Doritos. Oh,
Ooh,
traded
good trade.
out. Quick reaction
Yeah.
from that Dorito.
Concede. 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 Point approved.
Yeah, we got a matchup on this one. So Kill Switch, newer to SXL than Immortal Strain.
We've seen Immortal Strain 2, 3, we've seen 3 or so tournaments now. They've been to a couple.
Yeah, maybe 3. I'd say
Yeah.
at least 2.
Yeah,
easy.
2 to
Yeah.
3. Yeah. So again, they're one of the sister teams of Immortals, obviously, so they're not new to SXL, but a newer team.
Seconds.
Switching it out.
Mm-hmm.
See if they change up anything.
I would hope as
Definitely still stacking
yeah.
the same.
Hopefully they'll push further middle. Okay, come on. All right, they shadowed that those Doritos very well. Oh yeah, there's a red that we saw.
Was it off? Was it off when when they split at the Dorito?
Maybe, because we did see a little bit of like a stutter there.
Yeah, he had to slow down.
Yeah. So a little bit of miscommunication off break, maybe. And then we've got Kill Switch capitalizing it. Oh wow, another bunker buster. Because we had these two Immortals. Wow.
That's 3 today.
These boys are bunker hungry today.
Hey, that's where the points are.
Yeah.
That's where the W is.
I want to bring that back. I
loved it.
Yeah, I know.
I loved it. I think if you bunker buster in the championships, it should be
it
3
should be
points.
3 points. It's double the double points.
That would be nuts.
Yeah, it'd be crazy.
That would be insane.
You know, here we're always for like the not necessarily the drama, but like the higher stakes, the little bit more fun and flair, right?
I mean, something like that to me gives like some teams maybe a little bit further down in the bracket even more of a chance.
Yeah.
You know.
It also not promotes, but like it encourages teams to be aggressive and not to necessarily like sit in camp.
Yeah.
Which is part of the game in this way that we play.
Sort of while we have a time.
Yes, where you want to keep somebody in the backfield, you want to keep a player alive.
Yes. It's a style of checkers in that sense. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? You move your back row in checkers.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Looks like Infernals is also heading Snake. Looks like they lost 2. I think I'm only counting 3. We just got this back line here.
He must have pushed.
Oh, I'm counting 1.
Quick.
Alright, looks like Bondo really took a few off break. It had to be the Snake player in the can.
Look at him.
Ooh!
Oh.
They just... Oh.
You heard it.
Yep.
That's old school call out. I don't know the player's name, but you hear toxic and then his name. Toxic, toxic. That means you're like right there on top of each other.
Yeah.
Or poison. Some people say poison.
Okay.
When you're like bunkered up on the same.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so it's just like another position call out of, hey, I have an opponent right here.
Or your teammates are telling you he's there.
Yeah.
And you're
okay.
Going, they're like, you're poisoned on him.
Okay.
Like matched up with him type thing. Yeah.
I would have never known that. Huh, I kind of like the old lingo. That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a code.
I was telling some of the other players, some of the older call-outs we would use, like, call the bunkers whatever you want. You know, can, for example.
Yeah. We go back and forth.
We would say something like, we'd maybe call it alpha.
Yeah.
Or A for short. We'd say A1, we'd mix a number. Mm-hmm. So when you hear 1, they're, say like A, you know it's this bunker. You hear the number 1, they're on the right side of the bunker.
Yeah.
You hear a 2, they're on the left side of the bunker. Mm-hmm. So you know where they're at and what side they're shooting.
Yeah. It's kind of like the pitch calls in baseball, of like the type of pitch and then like what area on the plate, like inside, outside, up, down,
Yeah,
so you have like an identifier and then a locator.
Yep.
Yeah. That's cool. I mean, they do it in football too with their plays and everything. Oh, I love the aspects of the game.
And it ties to a lot of different sports. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. I was a little worried there on the, I just want to make sure that everybody had a nice clean break. Okay.
Not just that, they got to their spots and they're
up.
Nice
they're
layout.
up 5. Yeah. Didn't see anyone lost off break on the kill switch side. Looking over on Immortal Street.
Another red on.
Oh, that's I think on kill switch.
No, it's on kill switch.
No, yeah. So that's gonna take 3, leaving kill switch with 2 on Immortal Strain. I'm seeing 3. Looks like we got those 2 in the snake, and then that 1 at that second Aztec there. second Aztec looked like was picked off.
Got one tucked in the snake.
Yeah.
I'm barely seeing him. Oh, that's why he's tucked in.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh no. I don't think. Does
Or
he have
he's
backup?
being
He
picked
does.
Oh, that's gonna
Behind.
hurt.
Yeah, it is.
You're gonna feel that in the back a little bit. Oh, got them both?
Yeah. Oh no, traded with
traded.
the Snake Hunter, looks like. So who? Yeah, that leaves one kill switch player alive.
Come on, last players. You can't.
Concede.
You gotta make sure you get off the field.
Yeah.
Even until until you hear something.
Yeah.
You're always supposed to take the fastest route off the field when you're dead until you hear a button or
A buzzer or tie or game.
concede or game.
Yeah. When the bald man's yelling game, nobody shoot after that.
Yes.
Start making your way off the field.
I say that because when you got people in the dead box and you're just walking, they don't know if you're alive or not.
Yeah.
So they don't know if they need to call the towel or not call the towel or whatever. So you need to make it look like you're not an active player.
Yes. We've seen it a couple of times though where guys have like walked down the center as an active player but then are like nonchalant about it. I think we've seen that. I don't know if we allow that anymore though.
Not to my knowledge. You're supposed to try
Like
to get
dead
off
men
the field
walking
as
or
quick.
something.
Yeah.
It was some term like that. Or I think we have a rule in place now, but I don't know if we did.
It's like Bondo just lost a player.
Kind of got like a
four.
U shape going on, splitting the field, smart.
Nice
Riding back up to the
play.
snake.
So I got to talk to that fella a bit in the white jersey. He has actually been playing paintball for a long time. He does commentary as well for like paintball league.
Nice. Okay.
Well, he has for a while. Now he said he mainly just manages the field and stuff for him. So that'd be pretty cool to have a little like
A fellow
one-on-one
commentator.
with him. Yeah,
of course.
like we would do off and on throughout the season.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah, get some insight on some different stuff maybe.
Yeah. Did that Inferno player make it? Wow.
Yeah, he had good coverage here in the
He
Snake
did.
100.
Yeah. And he was quick. Not too much going on in the middle. Again, we have those three Infernal players kind of all spread in a U shape in the back.
I think they know where he's at.
I think that might have been the last Bondo player we see walking off there.
It looked like. I don't see any Bondos down there.
Yeah, no.
They're
Okay,
not-
Infernals.
There it is.
Some hustle, too. They're saving their
Yeah,
time.
Need to.
Yeah.
Now we got 2-4.
I'm like, we've seen this somewhere before, haven't
Yeah,
we?
we have.
A couple of times.
Yep. Yeah, kill switch hold you strong.
Even after having a major penalty, not off break, but relatively early in that last point,
Yeah.
and then for them to still come around and pull away with the win.
Luckily, they had the bodies on that
Yeah.
for the pool on that one rip instead of having to lose two and then another on the next full.
Yeah.
Like that's tough when it splits like that.
Especially when you start getting to the end of the day and the end of the
Yeah.
tournament. If you lose your last players, obviously you lose that point, and now you're starting down for the next one. Which again, you guys got to call your hits.
Definitely need to call as many as possible
Yes.
if they
10
hit you.
seconds.
Alright, let's look at Kill Switch's breakout here. I want to see these teams run a little heavier on Aztec. I feel like we're getting a little too comfortable in Snake again.
Doubled up on that big cake. I don't know if I like that, but it was
No, but
just-
he got
just
there.
enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Which could be smart because he probably knows they're laning it, so he waits.
Yeah,
And
waits,
then-
hangs back for a second. Let the other players get to their position to be able to provide
Ooh.
that cover fire.
Lost that back cake,
yeah.
but he's making his way up the tower side over there. Snake pretty much empty.
I think it's just this back. These back two here on Immortal Strain. I'm not seeing any more on the Aztec side, so I think we're looking at a 2v3, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Stakes run high when there's this much bread.
Yeah. So that's going to clear it. Yep, and that's going to be the kill switch point.
Look at there. That'd be some stuff to see Kill Switch pull a podium,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? It's so rare that you see like a new squad to SXL that's not, I guess, previously experienced for a long time.
Yeah, that had like some pre-establishment
Right.
with us, yeah.
That comes in and just cleans clocks.
Yeah.
I think Active Threat actually doing what they've done this season especially has been one of the newer teams that's done it.
Yeah.
Where they're so pretty fresh to SXL in general and come through and clean the season.
Yeah. Yeah, because they were new to us last year. And they won. Did they win last season?
I think they
Were they first or second?
SG won first last season.
Okay, I know it was really, really close.
I think they were.
was close.
I think they were second or third. They was up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. They did really well.
But then Active Threat has come in this season and has really not
Yes.
given up that podium.
And I do think last season in getting their feet wet, they've adapted so quickly to how it's played here at Shot Zone.
They've not only adapted, but they've also like grown their team a little bit here with now having Active Threat A and Active Threat B.
Yeah, you're right.
It is so cool to be able to see them come in here and, to be able to provide an environment that, like, can encourage that, encourage the growing of teams and the growing of community and all of that good stuff. And I think there was another penalty. There was.
They say something?
Yeah, I saw a flag get thrown in the top of the screen. It was on Infernals, because it's just their guy on Aztec now.
Yeah, now it's when I towel
Yep.
or concede. I would be conceding Infernal.
Yeah, I would be too.
Oh, well, I mean... If you,
No,
hey,
that was a 5. We're a 4v1 right now.
I was about to say, that's tough.
I don't think somebody had the right head count. Personally, I would concede a 1v5.
For
as
sure.
soon as it was a 1v5.
Yes. I would do at most a 1v4. I wouldn't even let it get to 1v5.
Yeah.
Not when you're down these many points and that time.
Yeah. Like maybe if we had a full 10 minutes and we were at like 9 and some change.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. We
For
can,
sure.
yeah, let's play it out. But.
Clock plays a big difference in that decision.
And again, that's just the perspective of somebody who watches from the box. So.
I mean.
You've played before, so you've got a little bit more experience of what it would be like for an actual player.
I've played quite a bit, especially here as well, but it's it's quite a brain game.
20 seconds.
It's also just different. I was talking briefly with some of the Blitz players about just like the field, like because I had said something about like bunker manipulation, like we just gotta watch it, and he's like, yeah, it's crazy how you slide on this type of turf versus like other turf fields or versus like a concrete feed.
floor,
Yeah, because that was another thing. They were used to playing with solid bunkers where you slide into it, it doesn't move.
Right, same.
So I remember like having a brief conversation with them about that. So even just like the nuances of every field, you have to learn and adapt to play for. So that's another challenge that we're seeing Kill Switch and Blitz face, and doing pretty good. They're taking it in stride and they're learning and they're adapting and they're putting points on the board.
Yeah, they're scoring. And they've gradually been getting more confident in their play style. The mixing of changing up your plays off the break will come.
Yeah.
For sure.
Exactly.
If they stay with it. When you, as you've seen doing commentary as long as you have now, what, 2 years?
Yep.
3rd year?
Yeah, this will be my end of the second year.
In the second year. So, yeah, you've seen the manipulation of the fields and how people play it, how smart they can be and not be.
Yeah.
How they adapt. You've witnessed it.
Yeah. Royal Strain is doing a good job here, but they're up bodies. I think we're looking at a 1v4 right now. So we've got that Snake 50 1v3. Yep, you can hear that call out. That Snake 50 player knows he's there, but you gotta watch the time.
Shadow probably gave him away, I bet.
That or, yeah, maybe.
I've been peeking their shadows.
Especially around that corner, yeah.
Yeah, see, right now, if I'm probably at back mine, I probably could have seen his shadow in the center of 50.
Yeah. Ooh, it looks like that.
He got a pick?
Yeah, he did.
He better pop a reload.
I thought we had a second kill switch, or no, second Immortal Strain player back there, but I could be wrong. I think it's just the Snake 100.
I love it. Oh.
Just the slow, he knows he's there. Oh, no, maybe not.
Oh, but he's looking in the right direction.
Sneaky 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. He doesn't. Oh.
Game time finished.
You don't get the point unless you hit
gotta do
the
it.
bunker or they call a concede.
It's
Well
okay. That
played.
is one of the nuance
But
rules a little bit. Yeah.
I would have wanted that bunker
Yeah.
after that work.
Yes.
Man.
Yeah.
Hey, very well done though.
For the clip, for the edit.
Yeah, that's a good clip.
Yeah.
Slow walked it.
I know, just like the nice sneak. Yeah, I'm gonna check around the corner, like.
Makes me think of like the Scooby-Doo clan, always tippy-toeing around
Yeah,
and
right.
stuff when they're running from the ghosts.
All right, we've got just under 2 minutes left in Nashville Bondo versus Infernals.
It'll have to be 7 points for Nashville to
Yeah, they need to put another 2 on the board,
pull a turkey. Yeah.
which it's possible. Bondo's been playing some quick matches today.
They've been putting up points.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been putting up points. They have quite a bit of experience on that squad.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Are any of them from the original Bondo? I think Mudflap.
Some.
Yeah, Mudflap
Some,
I think was on the original Bondo.
Come to find out, the fella running the gas capper lives over in Cali.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So he came a long way for this.
And that's actually it's actually a more popular thing over in Cali than it is over here on the East Coast, like gas mining.
Really?
pistols,
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh, I wonder why.
So he's probably in his natural environment using it. You know, he probably uses it so much.
Yeah, but that's what he probably learned
Right.
on and perfected his skill on.
Yep.
Infernals looks like they've got this. We got 3. We've got that one in the Snake 100 there.
Can't stay there too long.
I know, you gotta bump up quick.
They'll start calling you out.
Yep.
Look at him.
And he's just gonna run for it.
Dunk.
No way, no way. Okay.
Oh.
The Infernals player took him. Way to go for him to move from that cake all the. Ooh.
I bet he ran out of ammo
Yeah.
in his gas
He's
mask.
had to run.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
That's the thing you have to keep in your head. How to pop
Good on these Infernal Snake player though. These guys holding it down. We got Bondo coming down the center and the far side. Oh no, it looks like that player on the far side is out.
Looks like he got him maybe from that Dorito.
I think so.
That's that's a pretty even peak for their Snake 100 to that Dorito. For both of them.
Yeah, and he was hanging back off a little bit off that cake. Like
Yeah. That's very smart by Bondo there. Because by pushing that Dorito, not only do you have a lane, you got more room to move where this guy don't.
Yeah.
As you were saying, you kind of get trapped. You've called it several times. That was a perfect one-on-one scenario of being trapped in the snake.
Bondo has done a very good job at using the Doritos today. We've seen people hit the Doritos off break and like use them in that way, but I feel like we haven't seen them used in the way that Bondo is like capitalizing off of it. Like they are shadowing the bunkers and they are truly using them to like confuse the enemy, and I feel like we haven't seen other teams do that yet.
I would like to see
10 seconds.
a Bondo and AT or a Bondo.
I want to see a Bondo and
and
Chain Gang.
I'd like to see that.
Because also you got to think like, I mean, it's just the one guy with like the whitish jerseys, but like the Chain Gang white and gray jerseys. I wonder if they tried to circle around the Doritos, if they would help with the white on white.
I don't know.
Like if they would blend in a little bit more.
Maybe.
Because that's part of my theory on how the Bondo guy in the white jersey was able to do it so well.
Yeah.
Is like, oh, they didn't see because it's a very similar color.
Snake 100 just saved Snake 50.
Yeah.
Quick
Bunker
bunker.
Buster!
Do they?
Oh, that's the Mercy.
Game
Guys,
finished.
was there still a player?
I think there was. I think
They
there was the tall cake.
Oh, I don't know.
I could be wrong.
I wasn't looking there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's going to finish up that match there. I believe, yeah, because that's going to be a Mercy.
Yes.
Because we're up 5.
Yes.
Yeah. So we're going to go into a little break here as far as footage. Yeah. Yeah, they're just taking their time getting off the field. That's what's
Like
happening.
I said, I think there's
Yeah.
still some time left on
No?
the kill switch.
There is? I thought they had run out of time because we had the guy who had snuck up on the guy in the snake, remember? He very
he
slow
didn't.
walked him and then the time ran
Didn't
out. There
go to
was
his
no
bunk.
points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't go to the bunker. You're right. Again.
Don't say it again. I feel like there's not too many times. I like being told I'm
That's
right.
why you
but
should
yeah.
bask in it when it happens.
That is true.
I
That
feel
is
the same
true.
way.
But yeah, so that's going to wrap up our.
Is that our prelims?
Yeah, because we just saw Immortal Strain play Kill Switch and Infernals play Bondo. So that's gonna wrap up our round robin.
Okay.
So after the way our bracket is set up is we have 3 groups. You've got A group, B group, and C group. And for all of you guys on PB results, you can actually scroll to the very top of our schedule and hit groups, and it will show you how we have Division A, Division B, Division C. So that's how all of the teams are split up. So the top 2 teams from each group are going to play. So we've got the top 2 in Group B and the top 2 in Group C are going to play each other. The top 2 in Group A get a bye for our first kind of quarterfinal rounds.
Mm-hmm.
And then whoever wins in the A and in the B and C bracket will then go to play after the bye the top 2 A teams. And then we'll go into semifinals and finals from there.
Okay.
So again, on PB results, you'll be able to find how the groupings work and what the schedule and the bracket looks like. And after our footage review, we will have the numbers that will dictate who goes on to the quarterfinals that we have coming up. So, and I also believe we'll be doing some grudge matches here. So don't go too far. We are going to take a short break just to catch up with all of the footage review and all that good stuff. And I think we're going to try and get the link pasted back in the chat for you guys. Never mind.
You can always retype it.
Yeah. We do have it linked earlier in the chat. We're going to get it back in there for you. But if you guys are a little impatient, you can always type in pbresultsonline.com. And then you will be clicking on Champions Cup Double Points Event 7. That's going to be where you can find all the information that I am referencing to. And before we go to break, super quick, we are going to give another shout out to our sponsors. We've got Carnage Customs, Hormesis, ET Designs, Destroyer, as well as our 2 media men on the field. We've got Crux Photography and No Quarter Media. So make sure to check them out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and show us some love here on our Twitch and our YouTube page. Subscribe, like, comment, all the good
Yes,
stuff.
that way you're tuned in for next year already.
Exactly.
Set yourself up for success.
Alrighty, well, don't go too far. We're going to come back with some grudge matches and then the quarterfinals. So we will see you in a bit. Alrighty, and we are back from break. So we did not do any grudge matches that time because we were getting everything sorted away for the quarterfinal matchup that we have coming to you guys. So the next matchup we are going to be heading into is going to be Nashville Bondo versus Immortal Strain, and on the other end of the split deck we're going to see Infernal Airsoft play Kill Switch. And then as far as footage review goes, we did have some changes. So Active Threat Black versus Chain Gang ended in a 0 and 7. So 7 points to Chain Gang, 0 to ATB. Immortals took away 1 point. Active Threat took away 4. And then in the Infernals versus Bondo match, Infernal scored 4 points. Bondo scored 5. And then in Immortal Strain versus Kill Switch, we saw Kill Switch take away 3 points and Immortal Strain take away 2. So that is the update as far as the last couple of rounds go. And again, if y'all want to stay updated with that, you can look at pbresultsonline.com, and we've got that fun fancy link in the chat for you guys to make it a little bit easier for y'all to stay up to date with us.
Yes.
So because we had 10 teams today, the teams were kind of split into 3 groups. You had A group, B group, C group. So right now we are seeing a team from A group, we are seeing a team from B group play C group. And the A bracket or the A group did get a bye because that is just how you got to do it with 3 teams. Somebody gets a bye. So the A bracket had the highest scoring points today, so thus they get the bye.
Makes sense.
Yep. And then, the 2 teams from A bracket, moving on, I guess, are going to be Active Threat and then Chain Gang. So the winner of this match is either going to play Chain Gang or Active Threat for semifinals.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
You can see a potential prediction here. Being down between Bondo and Chain Gang, or Bondo and Active Threat.
I mean, I want to see both. But
either one, both's going to be great.
Yeah.
For sure.
If I had a preference, it would be Chain Gang, but that's just because their play styles I think would be very cool to see combat each other, you know?
Yeah.
I know I've said that a couple of times today. I just think it would be interesting. I think both teams are very aggressive and very calculated, and I think it would be really cool to see what they come up with to combat the opponent's strategy.
And there's a good little bit of natural history between both squads there too, so that's kind of nice to see. Only one team is from Nashville.
Yeah. Did we see? I don't think we've seen Bondo play Immortal Strain today, have we?
Bondo and Immortal Strain. No.
I don't think so. No.
Not that I remember.
No. Bondo has played Infernal and then Jokers. Okay. Sorry guys, it's been a long day, and when 2 of the teams have sister teams, I have to try and keep everything.
Yes.
We really need like a whiteboard or something. Like something to just like list out all of the teams so we have it readily available, and then we can just make our own little tally marks.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Hey guys, remind us about that.
You can do that.
Yeah. Because that could just be something easy. Because it's not bad as far as like me switching between like different tabs on my phone, but it hinders the flow of commentary. Like it takes me a second, it takes me out of whatever's happening on screen, which is the refilling of some bunkers with the little handy dandy leaf blower.
Yeah, they must have heard me earlier. I was yelling out to them. Can you do that? Please do that.
Yeah. Well, we're used to it being real hot in here, but it's a nice crisp, 55, 60 degrees outside.
Feels great,
it's
actually.
nice.
Yeah, the wind kind of picks it up a little, but other than that, it feels really good.
That being so close to the highway.
Yeah.
The trees are so pretty, though. They're starting to all change, like the orange and everything. It's so pretty.
Month out of the year. I feel like it has the best weather, and then the leaves, obviously. It's nice.
See, another reason to come to Shot Zone and to come to Indiana and come visit. Not only do you get awesome airsoft, you get some really pretty scenery of the Indiana countryside and freeways and, just the gorgeous Midwest.
It's nice.
Ooh, they blew those up.
Good.
Yeah. I hope they're not lifting off the ground. Because they round out on that blue side a little bit. That's my only fear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one reason why I feel they try not to air them completely up, so it sits kind of down on the
Yeah. obviously we don't have like a great view up here of all of that,
Right.
so
We have to trust the ones on the field on that decision.
yeah. It'll be good. They're professionals.
I think it'll be all right.
Yeah.
If not, we'll start seeing some foot shots.
Yeah.
And then we'll know.
I mean, with the way that these guys have been tucking into Snake and staying low, like specifically like in Infernals and Immortals, they have smaller players in those like positions,
Areas, yeah.
so they're able to really just like stay tucked in there. So who knows if it's if it lifts a little on the corner, like kind of on the outside of that weight, you might be able to if you really get down in there.
Maybe. Especially if you're running pistol.
Yep.
on one today.
I'm like, we've only been back from break for not even a minute.
Yeah, I'm on one today.
Yeah.
We've seen a few more today, which is nice.
It is champs, so stakes are higher. You want to see all of your like favorite things out there.
I think it's good to have that front aggressor.
Yeah.
That can get there with no restrictions.
10 seconds.
And it's a good Snake setup
It
to
is.
do that.
It is.
Especially the way that like the two, like the 100 and then like the lead up into the W into the 50, it like funnels you. Love it. Alright, we got Immortal Strain hanging back here a little bit. Got like a nice back line going with those two on the Aztec side. Nice, and they have the aggressor taking the... Ooh, they did lose that Snake 50. Bondo, we're seeing a very similar setup here.
They got a strong, yeah, very similar. They
Pretty
still
much the
have
same.
5 up though.
Yeah.
Is it 5-4 right now?
Yeah, Mortal Strain lost their Snake in the 50 there. So Bondo has that Snake 50, who I think has a beat on that, like, first Aztec back here.
If that Snake W can get that back Aztec back there, it would be super beneficial for him.
Yeah, because I don't know if he... they got that Snake 100, so it does make sense for this Snake 100 to keep an eye on that tape line.
Yep. That way that brick player in Snake 50 does not have to worry about that 6 unless he knows his teammate's out.
Yeah.
And you're seeing that. He's staying in field, getting his picks.
It looks like he picked... Oh, probably their home player. Looks like their home... And somebody, because I'm only seeing 2 on the Immortal Strain side.
Yeah, we got him.
We got that
Spread field there. Oh,
Yeah.
lost that mine.
See, that's rough, and they lost their
For the
back
Aztec,
Snake. Yeah,
yep.
so we're going to see the push here. Good head count, good heads up playing by Bondo there. Not wasting any time.
It's crazy how the sound just got so silent. It was like all at once. I almost thought the audio went out.
You're like, wait, how did
I was
that...
looking at the volume, and I was like, man, it just got ridiculously quiet.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Again, it's just so cool to see like the players like so dialed into each other, because immediately after that last Immortal Strain player dropped, it was silent go.
No BB's flying.
Yeah,
Nothing.
like this is our first point up on the board in quarterfinals. Let's take it and let's keep our time and let's put another one up there.
Hard fought.
Yeah. All right, and we've got Kill Switch and Infernal Airsoft up next. I'm excited for this one.
Yeah, actually, I kind of am too. Infernal, still pretty fresh.
Yeah.
SXL. Kill Switch is fresh.
Yeah, they were like the OG
SXL.
new team this year. They them and Changgang were like the first like new teams technically, even though they had some experience. Some of the individual
Outside
players
of-
has
yeah,
had experience, but now we've got Kill Switch and Blitz, which were like the 2 new teams.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be cool to see.
I'm ready to see the growth through the off season and
Yeah.
seeing how they bring it next season.
100%. Because there is like a downside to your first tournament being champs. Like you're gonna take what you learn and then you're gonna go into the off season and then hopefully capitalize on that. Maybe look back on the season that you weren't a part of to learn tips, learn tricks that
Yes.
like would be better,
Come
give you
and-
better footing to start off on
Come
next
back
season.
and watch the live streams in your off season. Even tournaments you didn't play in. Study those teams. He touched up. He's good.
Yeah, he got back.
touched
He's
up.
good.
He
Yep.
almost wasn't.
Yep. See, but as long as you touch back,
Yeah,
you're
without
good.
shooting. He's
Yes.
good.
All right, looks like Kill Switch still lost one off break, so we're looking at
Ooh.
a 4
I
here.
think Kill Switch might have just picked one in the back.
Yeah, I'm seeing 4 here on
Infernal pushing in
Infernals.
2.
Oh,
Infernal looks like they have a good snake set up with the back support watching tape.
Yeah. And
Yes.
I do think Kill Switch lost they lost that snake player, so that
Nicely
leaves
played.
just that one on this back
Yep.
tall cake here.
Nicely played.
Good job, Infernals. Yep, we're going to see that coordinated push. He's got his teammate behind him.
Shoot every bunker,
Yep.
man. I do.
Just to be safe.
Right.
Just to be safe. Alrighty, that was a pretty quick, that was a quick little
Good
match
push.
there, yeah. Very coordinated play by Infernals there.
Snake is really powerful if you play it the right way. It's hard to combat. You have to really get someone that knows how to squeeze those mines back there to at least keep the pressure on.
Yes, to make sure like the lanes are covered, that you don't have anybody running around on you on the opposing side.
Watch for bunker movement. If they're crawling, I know it's hard to see them when they're crawling
Yeah.
behind that tube. Look for that tube.
Especially in the snake, yeah.
Now use everything to your advantage when it comes to getting into this far into the tournament.
All right, we've got Bondo versus Immortal Strain.
Bondo doubling up on Snake again. Worked last time.
Yep.
Fantastic Snake problem by Bondo. Got in there quick.
Yep.
One slide, a couple kicks,
And
and
then
he was
came
there.
right up shooting,
He
yep.
was there. Nicely done. And in doing so, look at the pressure he was able to push on the tower side.
Ooh, and that's going to clear it.
Yep, he pulled off 2, I believe, from that Snake W.
Yeah. Now they're clearing it.
Yep.
Yep.
They're running the time. They're like, hey, look, we're
In
putting
a-
this in the bag either way, and we're going to conserve our energy if
In
you
a
let us.
double points tournament,
There it
though.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not. I want points.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
I mean, they're getting the point, but in this, smart play. Why not do it early when you got the lead and know you got the round?
Yeah, that's true.
If they're not privy enough to throw that towel,
Let them
let
run.
them sit.
Yeah.
In a way, it can be strategic for the next round, as you are getting that rest.
Yeah. There's a lot of different aspects to it.
It is.
I don't know. I guess personally, I would err on the side of caution. I guess because we're at the end, I would want more points. Like maybe the 3rd or 4th point. Cool, I'll run the time. But again, from our angle, we've seen crazier things happen, and we've seen crazier comebacks.
I can understand that.
So
Trying to get
again,
those
as
double
somebody,
points.
as somebody who hasn't been a player at this level,
Yeah.
I would be like, no, give me the points. Maybe let's save 10 seconds this time. So, because you got to think, if you end your match quicker, you get more time.
Yeah, I agree to that. I can agree to that. To me, if
far
I'm
back
like down the podium, down on the totem pole, as far as season-wise,
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, you're doing well enough, you'll probably get a podium tournament-wise.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in the running.
Yeah.
But you got a long road. You got to think the A bracket right now has a bye.
And it's only going to get tougher
Yep.
as you build into that bracket. Oh, full send.
Yeah. This is going to be a point for Infernals, I believe.
Arnold came in, 2 of them, 1 on each side.
Yeah.
He caught a few. Yeah, that Snake player caught a few. I know I'm rubbing my back as soon as I get in that kill box. Oh.
Yeah. Ooh.
That stuff can sting that close.
Yeah, especially if you take one to the spine
And
or
you
like the
catch-
back of a rib.
You
That'd
probably
be god awful.
probably caught maybe 6, 3 from each player.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Ooh.
that's tough.
Yeah, it is. See, these players are putting their lives, their bodies on the line for all of this.
You know, that is one good benefit of a split deck, though. You give them a few minutes, depending on how fast the other team plays,
Yeah.
to not just reload but catch breath.
That, and now that it's not 95 degrees in humid out, I'm
Yeah.
sure it's actually refreshing.
To step out for a
Yeah.
minute. Yep, I would agree. It's getting to be that good time of the year to
Perfect.
really get into playing
Yeah.
outdoor or whatever.
I don't know, we have it so good up in the stream room. We really do. Like, this is, for me, perfect temperature right now.
Yeah.
Love it. Like, I step out into the lobby and I'm like, ooh, it's cold. But I know all these boys are so sweaty. And honestly, thank God that it is cold because it keeps the musk from getting too
Stirring
bad.
around.
Yeah. It doesn't let the musk fester as much.
Yeah.
Keeps it a little fresher.
Fester made it sound like horrible.
I don't know what else you
The
would call
word
that ready
fester
room.
is just, I don't know, it just sounds harsh.
I mean,
I was that festering smell at some points, you know?
see, and now look at you up in the nice air-conditioned
Hey.
room with me.
Hey,
And
I'm moving on up
exactly.
to the Midwest.
Except we call it the cave.
Yeah, the cave.
The cave.
But even caves are nice and cool.
That is true.
Yeah, and I feel like a bear in a cave.
I do like my climate-controlled room. That's what they always give us crap about. They're like, oh, you and your climate-controlled space.
Yeah, I earned it. You kick rocks.
Yeah, for real.
I have specialties in other places.
Exactly. My proficiency is in yapping.
Yeah. What you said.
Yeah.
So let's see, is Immortals backing up? Yeah, so they got a good double snake hold for the moment.
Oh, it looks like they picked off someone back end of Mondo.
It's a decent spread, and
Yeah.
honestly at this point it would not be smart for them to bump over to that mine.
I would think maybe the can should. Oh, well, he's out. I thought maybe he should bump to the Doritos. Obviously, he's played decent there,
Been
but
seeing Bondo cut in the middle a lot like that, hopping the tube.
in between the 50s,
Yeah,
yeah.
taking it the opposite direction. But obviously they're doing it very situational. They know the back corner doesn't have a beat or they're down.
Yeah, and you don't have
And-
any pressure from the Aztec side.
And they
yeah.
got just enough blockage from those Doritos and that can to squeeze in real quick.
That, and he's one of the taller guys who can kind of just slowly step over it instead
Yeah.
of having to like run, jump it, and then you're
Yeah.
risking, who knows, a stumble, a fall, a
Yeah.
twisted ankle, whatever.
See, I've tried doing that and I'm literally just sitting on it
Yeah.
like a
It's like a
mechanical bull. I'm
yes.
just sitting on it.
I was gonna say it's like a half couch almost or
Yeah.
something, like a little not stool.
I don't
bench.
have those. I don't have
There we
those
go.
long legs.
Yeah, no, I don't
Those
either.
tubes are actually taller than they look. I promise.
Yeah, I don't.
They're taller
I could
than
probably
they look.
run and jump over it, but it would have to be like not in a context of airsoft,
Yeah.
but like I am running and jumping over it and then stopping. I could probably do it like that, but
Not with gear on.
no, not holding a gun, not trying to avoid BBs, not trying to provide cover
And
fire.
shooting while in the air.
Yeah, right. And also making sure that like I'm staying as small as possible and
A lot
not
of neurons
moving yeah.
firing off.
Well, dude, I mean, again, kudos to the work that these guys put in because they do it so much that it becomes second nature. It becomes
Fluid.
instinct and muscle memory. But they need to get these doors closed, guys. What are we doing?
Pulling them off.
Yeah.
But that sunlight can be misleading.
Yes.
There it goes. Good deal.
All right, we have Infernals sticking with what they've been comfortable with as far as doubling up in the snake and then keeping a strong
Yeah.
back line.
Maybe that home might want to move on Infernals.
Yeah, I would
Especially
bump out
once
to
you
the
know,
can.
yeah, or that small Dorito. Especially now that you know that you got the 50
Yeah.
over on Snake.
Kill switch is down to just those two home players, which those are such hard positions to branch
Oh.
out of when you're
We
outnumbered.
got one hitting tall tower there
Yep.
over on the far side on Infernals. Gonna have a good beat, but really
Looks like-
mainly just the tape or that snake, and there's
It's,
no one
yeah,
there.
Here they
so,
come. Ooh.
and they know there's no one there.
Yep.
Him getting that position was advantage on knowing that there was no player in snake. Not long after he took it, you've seen him run down the snake.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very like heads up
That
situationally.
was very nice. He got to the angle to at least get a kill and or know if there's a player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another relatively quick match. I feel like it's been
Man.
a couple of points since we've seen like a minute plus match, I think. I feel like these have been relatively quick. Like we still have this one's been a little bit longer, but I feel like in the Infernals versus Kill Switch they've been relatively quick.
Feels that way.
Yeah. Who knows? It could just be towards the
yeah, I
end
would
there.
say yeah, because we're seeing like three bodies up.
Plus, I feel like the doors were just open.
That's true too.
That was what I was
That's
thinking. Because
bad.
I remember
That's,
calling that out, being like, "Oh no, the light," and "Oh no, the whatever," and I was like, "Didn't we just do this?"
Yeah, you're probably right. It
Yeah,
might have been the quick one of that set.
possibly.
10 seconds.
All right, we'll see if Immortal Strain has an answer here for Bondo. Let's take a look at the Bondo breakout.
Laning off the rip. The other ones are just getting where they need to be.
Very consistent laning too.
I mean, they're doing a very similar field spread every time as well. I get it. If they haven't adapted and it's working,
Yeah, if it
keep
ain't broke,
running
don't fix it.
Right.
Yeah,
That moment they adapt and figure it out, we
It's-
need to find an answer too.
yeah. Some Immortal Strain. Looks like we have 4. I'm seeing 1 on that second Aztec. We've got that Dorito W and the Snake 100 here. They did lose that W. I like that they have at least somewhat of a field spread
Yeah.
with that player over on the Aztec side.
But
That's
they-
good and keeps them, strong.
There we go again on the inside. All right, trade out.
Yep.
W's still there, and they got one. Oh, he fell back to that first mine there. So this is a decent spread, having only 2 people, and it is pretty smart to fall all the way back to the taller bunker in that case. So good movement there.
Yeah, especially being what looks like a shorter player from here,
Yes.
it provides better coverage.
Oh,
Not
they
better
didn't
coverage, but-
switch sides of the field. I noticed. If he hits the buzzer, it's gonna
Oh,
be
you're right.
Yeah, it'll be a point for Immortal.
Ace.
Because someone in chat was asking if they didn't get the last
Yeah.
point. Okay, so I think they're...
Okay, he fixed it.
Okay, so it went to Bondo. Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, Bondo was the one
Kill
who...
switch did win a round.
Not 100% sure as far as that one goes. It wouldn't be updated on PB results yet because we'll have to footage review this anyway. So
I feel like they're right. I feel like Kill switch.
there should have been another point up on the board.
Yeah. 20 seconds.
I was looking for a
10
time frame in the
seconds.
stream. Let me get back just a little.
Okay, kill switch here. Looks like they're gonna be. Oh, we're losing 1 off. We're losing 2 off break. It's missing a point. Don't know which team though. I also think it's missing a point because I remember thinking like we've played a couple of quick points in succession here.
I'm almost certain Kill switch did get a score.
I am, yeah. Oh, we're seeing a penalty on them.
Or not Kill switch. Someone not get the last point, Bondo versus Immortal.
Ace.
I don't recall seeing Immortal score.
Wait.
I'm scanning
Bondo
through it
versus-
right now
Point approved.
on the stream.
Yeah. If we can't find it on stream and there is an issue with the points, it is something that will get fixed during a footage review or like during the break when we have time to update PB results properly. Bondo team hit the buzzer, but no point was added. Just looked back. Okay. It could have been an issue with they didn't switch and like manually the point was taken away because it was awarded to the wrong team because the wrong button was pressed.
Maybe.
Like if they didn't switch sides properly.
These, yeah, exactly. These teams are supposed to switch sides on their own.
Every point.
And if they
10
don't,
seconds.
at that point, the scoring is set up for the opponent's buzzer because you didn't switch sides.
Yes. Alright, we got a Mortal Strain. They really hung on those lanes for a second. Oh, I think we saw major. I'm seeing a major and a minor flag on the field, but I think I just saw 3 players get pulled. I could be wrong. I'm only seeing 1 player here on Nashville Bondo. Yeah, because this is the Nashville Bondo side, which is on the left, and it's not flipped properly on the top.
Yeah.
So the top is the technical side that they should be on.
Yes.
So somewhere, somehow, they didn't switch sides properly, so
Ethan will probably
it will get fixed.
He'll probably be updating the score as it goes. I'm sure he's aware that
Yeah.
they didn't switch sides. Especially in the jersey colors, it's a huge difference.
yes, because sometimes that's an issue for us here on stream, is like we won't catch it at first, which we didn't catch it this time, but you know, it's quarterfinals. So hopefully, not hopefully, it will get fixed in footage review, and once we get done with this matchup and we have time to go in and manually fix the points.
It looked like he hit the button, but no point was awarded. So, it's a rundown.
Sorry, we're reviewing it right now.
Look, it's a rundown right here. Rundown snake. He obviously hits the button. Right there. Still 2-0. Goes back, hits the button, still 2-0.
You know,
So that should have been 3 right there. Let's see what it is in the next frame. Let's see if it was ever awarded. They should come back. When they come back on the field, they should have 3 points. Right.
but I don't think they do because they have 3 points now.
Right. Exactly.
That was 2
Now
rounds
they
ago.
come out and still have 2 points.
We got Immortal Strain here holding it strong at that Snake 100, and then kind of in the middle, yeah.
Yeah, so Bondo should have 4 right now.
Yeah.
If I'm looking at this correctly, I think Bondo should have 4. It looked like he hit the button, but no point was given on either team.
Okay.
Like maybe the button didn't register, didn't work.
Yeah. You know, it happens. Technology is not always as
Yeah.
like kink free as we want it to be. Little
Yeah,
hiccups here and
I'm
there.
gonna give me a brief moment. I'm gonna bring this up to Ethan.
Yeah. We've still got this one Bondo player left on this cake here. Looks like he's running out of time and is probably going to be successful here. Got 2-1. Yep. Oh, there you go. There we go, boys. Oh, look at that. Again, we talk about the sense of community and the sense of camaraderie, and that's such a great example of it.
It was a dirty hang.
It was a dirty
He
hang.
got shot.
He hit the ball. Okay. So I don't know if you guys could pick up Houdini as he was walking back into the stream room, but I'll let you.
Oh yeah, I just spoke with Ethan, and coming from the refs, he did get shot prior to hitting the button. Because if you watch, he goes back twice to hit the button. But he got shot on the first time, and on the second attempt to hit the button, that's why the point was never given.
Heard. Okay.
Yeah.
Because we do not give points on a dirty hang.
No.
Even if it's half a second before you hit the buzzer and you're already in motion.
Correct. And these
You
things,
have to be a live player to get a point.
And these buttons do have, like, to the 100th millisecond or 10th millisecond, whatever, timers on telling which button was hit first.
Yeah.
Because remember, we actually had a game one time where the buttons were like hit so close together. Ethan literally had to go back and look at the timer of what button was hit first. So he definitely knows how to do that. But yeah, I'm getting told that it was a dirty hang.
That was odd though, because mine was higher than yours, but odd. I guess you kind of keep an eye on it. Yeah. Yep. We've kind of got a mirror here up in the snake with Kill Switch and Infernals. It looks like Kill Switch also has a back can as well as like a little back tall cake. Does not have any support in the snake though, which could be trouble as Infernals does have support in the snake 100. Ooh, he's gonna come around. He's gonna take 2. He's gonna take 3. Oh, and he's still alive.
He's still there.
Yep.
Nice concede.
Oh, they conceded for the.
Point approved. Game finished.
Yeah, because that's gonna be Mercy.
Man.
But I guess you can't.
Yeah.
That was your last player.
I mean, it looked like a tough spot either way.
That was a rough one. That was such a clean play by Infernals, though.
was
Like
nice.
that snake player. That's what, the second or third time I think that player has done that.
Yeah.
We've seen him take a 2-piece, if not a
Having
3.
that 6 support to watch your tape so you can do that is super helpful. Super helpful.
So I believe, yeah, so that's going to be our quarter. As you can see him just manhandling the bunkers. It does look a little overinflated to me, but that is, I have
Yeah,
not
they
a
might be
clue.
bleeding some of the air,
Yeah.
maybe.
She just looks a little like, you know, what were those like wobble things that like the kids used to have? It was like a little toy.
Weeble wobble.
Weeble wobbles, yes, those
Yeah.
things. That's kind of what it was moving like.
A weeble and a wobble, but I
God, that
fall
aged
down.
me. Yeah. Oh, I was getting on you for
I'm
making
actually
dated
I'm
references.
actually kind of surprised you know what a weeble wobble is.
Yeah.
Those things are old.
I loved those things. I had the little house in the slide where they would like do
Yeah,
down the
playgrounds
slide.
for-
Yeah. Man.
Weeble wobbles.
Yeah. All right. Well, random 90s and 2000s toys aside. So that's going to wrap up our quarterfinals. So we are going to go into a footage review here. And then the winners of both of those matches are going to go on to play either Active Threat or Chain Gang in the semifinals when we get back. So we're going to head in, pardon me, head into a little 30-minute break here. I'm not sure if we have any grudge matches, so just in case, don't go anywhere. But we will be back soon.
It's going by faster now.
Yeah.
The sets are.
I think we only, because finals is technically a split deck ran. No, it's not. I don't think we're running any more split decks. Because we do first and second place. We run their match all the way through, then they go and do footage review, and then we run third and fourth all the way through.
And for champs, I wish you'd save the championship match for the end.
I know.
Should I try to talk him into that?
Maybe.
I kind of want to talk him into it.
That and like,
He'd have to change
we're not
everything
doing.
then.
No. We'd have to take an extra 30 minutes. Which, I don't know. I personally think we're doing fine on time.
15 to 20 just on footage.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to take an extra. We're behind an hour already.
Yeah. I heard you say that earlier.
We're at what? We're at 6 hours and 45 minutes. The last 10-team tournament was an 11-hour stream.
It's nuts to think. It feels like it goes by kind of fast once it's done. To me, it does.
To me,
that much time.
Alrighty, and we are back from break. We're going to see these boys switch sides here real quick, it seems. This is going to be an interesting matchup here. We've got Active Threat and Nashville Bondo. So this is our semifinals round. So the winner of this round will go to play for first place in the tournament. First place of the championship tournament.
Yeah.
So this is going to be interesting because, again, we've seen Bondo as a team here before, but I think, again, they have a couple of new faces on the team and have, you know, shaken things up a little bit. And we've seen them really shake things up in the tournament today.
Yeah. I've definitely seen some new faces on Bondo today. Told you, I had a feeling. I told you earlier, I was like, I want to see Bondo. But
Yeah.
kind of slept on a little bit. Like, they're a good squad. They play well.
I'm excited to see this. I wouldn't be surprised if we see AT take like a slightly more defensive
20
stance
seconds.
initially, like this first point here.
I mean, yeah, with the
think
fresh
both
clock, I
teams
can
will
see
probably.
that. Try to fill each other out.
Yes.
See.
Yeah. Like I think we'll probably see a push to the snake 50, but I think that's probably the most aggressive we'll see within the first
Off the
bit
first
of this
rip,
match. Yeah.
probably.
I don't think we're gonna see anything too crazy. I think we're gonna see some strong backline and good split field. Ooh. AT hanging back for a good minute
They
there.
put a bunch of guns on both.
Yeah, they
They're
did.
trying to get those lanes.
And again, strong kind of staggered back
Yeah.
line we've got here.
Might have nailed
Push
it.
into snake.
Here comes the mid push there.
Oh,
Both
same
sides,
time. Beautiful.
All the way to it.
Oh, do we have a mirror here?
How's the Aztec side looking? So yeah, Snake's gonna be. Yeah, I was about to say Snake's about to be.
I like how this
both
active. Look at how this active threat player is so far behind that. Look at wow.
Just shadowing that angle.
And those Doritos. We haven't seen anybody shadow that far behind today. Because he's got a. I wonder who he's got a beat on.
Home. He's got a beat on home. Playing back that far and leaning out. He's catching C. Look, he's
Yeah,
leaning,
he
he's
is.
catching the lanes.
Right in between. Oh,
Just
he's.
a small
Oh
gap.
my
He's
God.
threading them. Hey, very well played. And holding that stance first, the Bondo player has to stay tucked into that home or move. If
But
he
you-
tries to back out, he's going to get slapped.
Yep. Which, I mean, I think we're still up.
And active threat, holding Snake down very well from that back mine there.
They are down one player, so that does give Bondo a slight advantage here.
Oh yeah, this is going to run the distance. Yeah. I guess we're going to play into someone's school.
Yes, I just noticed the clock is not
Clock in.
ticking.
That's I'm cool with that. Let them
Yeah.
run it, dude. Run it. Get that point, boys. Work for it. I like to see the work. Oh, let me move this camera. See, we're looking at Bondo. Still tucked in the Snake 50 there. He's being held in hard by that Mayan back there on active threat. So very well done playing that opposite position on a strong spot. Keeping it solid. In the meantime, you still have that support from that big cake, which also really helps hold down that side as well. Very well done. Very well done. Bondo definitely holding their own. They have a strong back line too. If they lose that Aztec over there, or this can, it's going to hurt.
Yeah.
The can is
He's about
expecting
to
him to
snake.
bounce. Yeah, I'm expecting him to try and hit that W.
Oh, we
and
got a double up. Oh, we're seeing a penalty
was
there.
it a major? Was it a major?
Yeah, I think it was. I see 3 teams pulled. All right, looks like we've got our clock ticking now.
Looks like it might have caught up, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not
A minute.
sure.
went by.
I feel like it was longer.
Concede.
I'm,
Concede. Concede.
maybe.
We're gonna play it with the amount of time on the clock.
Why not?
I
man?
think.
It's chance.
It's-
Let
it's
him
still
run it.
going.
Let him run that.
Hold on.
I think active threat pulled that round. Yeah, because of that major. Yeah, he's gonna have to reset that back to 8 for the next.
Yeah, because it's game time that was ticking
I
down.
don't know if it's
Okay.
working here and just not showing on the stream or what. see if we got that fixed up.
We believe we do. So we just had to kind of refresh how the stream was synced with the website that they have going on for like our countdown system and our point system and everything. It's connected to the buttons. All the fun technical stuff. So
I think Bondo lost that last round. The threat should be 1-0.
yes.
The timer should be showing correctly now whenever we switch back over.
And if not, we will go from there.
Yes.
So we've got Chain Gang and Infernals.
This is going to be a fun match.
Have we seen them play
Not today.
No, we saw them play in the last
They're in
tournament.
different brackets,
Yeah.
different, what is it called, divisions? Or?
Yeah, I think they call them like divisions or groups on PB results, like officially.
Let's see this breakout. I'm excited to see how this is going to go, actually.
Chain Gang looks like they're going to be
Feel like
running
we're going to have
split.
a
Oh,
tight match.
Infernals, you guys got to be careful with the leaving early and tagging up.
Oh, no.
Because they both were able to tag up, but it looks like one of them wasn't.
Infernal's dropping 2, 3. They only got 2 people.
We've
They got
still got
split
one on
set.
each side, yeah. So that's good.
It looks like Chain Gang might have pushed kind of heavy on the Aztec side.
Yeah, I
But
think
still
they're
keep it
down a body. I'm only counting 4.
Yeah, that's all I'm seeing as well.
Yeah. They got the 2 back on home, that Dorito 1, and then the Snake 50 here. Ooh, it looks like Infernals just has this Snake player back here.
Got the Mayan side over there. So here's your, what you said, you're trapped.
Yeah, you're pinned at this point.
Yeah, once they find out where you're at, that Dorito
It's over.
that Dorito needs to move over to Cam.
I think, yeah.
Okay, or that. That works
Smart to
too.
save the clock.
All right, Chain Gang came in fast.
Okay, perfect. So 509. Yeah, that seems more accurate than like the 7 because I was like,
I
there's
agree.
got to be more than 45 seconds that's passed.
I'm just over here like, we'll run it. Just take the dub how it goes.
Yeah.
That would be fantastic.
Ooh, that was a long point though. Yeah. Ooh, I love it. You know, I love like that neck and neck competition, that
Yes.
nitty gritty. It's gonna take a minute to wear down like the opponent.
Like,
you know.
on the last round with these 2 teams, Bondo and Active Threat, I think strong Mayan side helped them a lot on that last run.
Yes.
Ten seconds.
So now we're looking at seeing if Bondo can capitalize, make the proper changes.
Looks like Active Threat's gonna be running a very split.
2 Snake. Got a split field again.
Yep. They
Check
have
it
that
out.
home player that kind of hung back a little bit on that cake. We saw them do it the last time. It does look like they lost their second Snake player though. Oh, and they're doubled up on that.
Doubled up on that big cake. I think they're doing that as long as they can do it safely.
Yeah.
To try and
Ooh.
they're trying to take Aztec side.
Trading the Snake. That was dirty.
They're going to try and take the Aztec side by doing that, I do believe.
Yeah, but without that Snake support, now you're pinned. There you go. Smart. Smart,
So
smart.
home branch, they're still doubled up on that big cake, it looks like.
Yep. And
Okay.
Bondo's got a nice, strong line.
Yes.
If I'm that Snake player, though, I'm going to try and advance, knowing that I'm up bodies.
Wrong button. Looking for this one. They still have a good back line. Okay,
There
good,
we go.
Good push there.
Yep. And they're still double. Oh no, they branched out. So they split from the.
They spread the whole backfield right here.
See, if I'm that tall cake, though, I'm doing what I can to try and bump into that Aztec because I know there's a Snake 50. And also, if I've been paying attention to how Bondo's been playing today, you know that their Snake has been pretty nasty all day.
Yeah, filling that in definitely helps, and he's commanding the spot, which
Yeah.
also helps. That aggression needs to be there.
Especially with the
I'm
support that he
expecting-
has here.
I'm at what's Active Threat's lineup? So they've still got a back line, so he's not going to push that Dorito.
Looks like, yep, there we go. We're going to see a push towards that Snake 50.
They had Bondo still have a Mayan back there.
Yes, they
to go to their
do.
break. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they do.
So that snake player cannot pop up too far.
Not too much.
Or
Not on the infield, yeah.
Or that snake, or not snake. Oh, they did just lose that Aztec, though.
Oh.
But if they can bump that home player.
That's really going to help active
There we
threat.
go. There we go. Way to fill that spot in to be able to take that cross angle. And I don't know. No, the snake is still looking infield. No, he's looking at the tape line.
Out.
So he might not know he has somebody that filled in on that Bondo Aztec.
Does Bondo have someone in the back snake 100? Yeah.
Yes,
so,
they do.
Man, nice
this
setup.
Is perfect.
Nice setup for Bondo at the moment.
I think this is probably the best way you could combat active threat at this point.
Having that fill in on that mine back there definitely helps.
And now he knows,
Especially when he's not ready, yep.
Ooh, this is risky. Oh, he made it. They
risky.
did lose their outs.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, I'm seeing
Wow. I'm surprised he did it that quick.
Wow, I think we are looking at like a 1v2 right now, though.
Ooh, good spread by active threat there.
Yep.
Very smart.
And a fallback by Bondo.
Bondo playing, that Dorito guy was playing it.
I think that's the only... Oh no, we've got a Bondo snake here in the 100 too. Let's not forget about him. He's staying sneaky back here.
Bondo losing their middle Dorito player there.
Yeah.
No, maybe not. No, he's not down.
Now he is. It's just this snake 100 player left on Bondo. And we've
No,
got
that
this...
middle Dorito there.
That's, I think, a ref.
Walking around with no phone? Oh, maybe. I'm about to say, that's crazy.
No, because it's just, we've got this snake 100, this snake 100.
And the back Mayan back there, that big cake.
Oh, are they just going to run the time? Bondo, you do got to be careful.
They could.
See, if I'm Bondo, I'm probably toweling right now. I want my time. If they're going to sit in camp.
1v2, it's almost just worth trying to get the tie. To be honest, in my opinion, a 1v2 can definitely be done.
Yeah.
All you got to do is pick one.
Yeah, and you got to
then find the other.
That's what he's trying to do too. He knows he has somebody on his tape line.
And having someone on that big cake is going to make it really hard for him to move into the snake.
Yeah.
Honestly, if he can make it to those Doritos, yeah, he would have a good advantage there. Yes. Man, it's almost like I'm reading his brain.
But he's got to watch the clock. 30 seconds, or almost 30 seconds. Oh, come on, Bondo.
They still got that snake 100.
No, that was the snake 100.
Hey,
Ooh, 30 seconds, though.
They gave him the chance, and honestly, I probably would have done the same.
Yeah.
And he about did it. He crossed the whole middle
he was
field.
close.
That's crazy.
He was close. Ooh, and that left 30 seconds on it.
Yeah, but it's a 2-point game.
Yeah.
You know, you're not, unless you're like a team of super men and super people, you can freaking do it.
Yeah.
No.
Ooh, and we've still got 7 minutes left on the Infernals and Chain Gang matchup. So,
that round went long, too.
Yeah. That was only 2. I mean, we're going to get 3 points out of that, technically, with the last one being just under 30 seconds.
Yes.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Absolutely wild, guys. We've seen some wild stuff today.
This is the nitty gritty of it. The people that fought through the ladder.
Yep.
You know?
10 seconds.
I wonder if we're going to see another quick match here.
Let's see. Infernal might try to come back even stronger. Infernal's got Rambo. Right now we got Rambo versus the Apache.
Chain Gang pushed on that tower off rip. We haven't seen that too often. And we got Infernals with their snake in the 50. It looks like Chain Gang is down another player or two. They still have that player at the tower. And then we have the Dorito as well as that home.
It was a great call out, Snake 50. Do they have anybody Mayan signed for Chain Gang?
Yeah, they have that tower. You can just see him.
The middle tower there, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good angle. Which he hit that off break. Which we haven't seen many people take the Mayan 50 off break.
Not much.
So that was interesting to see.
Honestly, I'd probably play Mayan 1 the most.
Yeah.
and then move as the heads drop.
All right, another quick point here with Infernal taking the win.
Hey. Oh, it looked like I just thought of it. I got my Rambo and my Apache out here playing each other.
Uh-oh.
That's awesome.
It's like when you pick a team in both leagues and they end up playing for whatever the championship is.
That's awesome. Yeah, that was a quick match.
Yeah, it was.
Barely
both of the Infernal Chain Gang matches were about a minute, just shy of a minute.
Yeah, so Infernal came back and said, "Nah, we're gonna let you just come in and do that."
No, we're gonna respond. And then on the other side of the split deck, we had 2 4-minute-ish points, just shy of 4 minutes.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
And we're gonna see. I feel like if you're Bondo, you kind of just have to
full
send
dude.
and hope you pull a point really quick with enough time to tie it and do it again.
You can maybe burn 15 seconds.
But then you have to be
That's it.
It looks like maybe they're just gonna rush
Full
the
send it.
sides. Hard push on the sides.
Yeah, try to burn
Good
what they
there.
can and get what they can. Get that.
Yep.
Listen, the call outs are great.
And AT just strong back line.
Hurdling up.
Yep.
I can't blame them.
Ooh.
Trading out.
Losing that snake 50 is going to be
One
rough.
each.
Smart to fill in. I think that's going to do it. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a threat. That was a really
That
good
was a
battle.
good one. Yeah.
When you see time cook and there's only 2 points on the board, that's a fight.
For a team that has mercied other teams too.
Yes.
So if you look at the track record,
Both
that
of
is
them
a
have gotten some mercies
battle.
today.
Yeah,
Both
that's
Bondo
true.
and Active Threat. They both have gotten some mercies today.
So those are very high caliber teams,
Yeah.
and when you see them just fighting it out, wow.
Now I'm ready to see, now that both sides on this game
Are pretty,
has gotten to get their smoke out,
yeah,
I can see some more conservative play,
yeah.
potentially.
Yeah, they kind of have their feelers in the water. They know, like, okay, this is what they've done, this is what has worked, and this what hasn't worked for us. So let's hang back a little bit. Let's refine some stuff. Let's maybe think through it just a little bit more now that we've seen how they're playing it right now.
Right. Yeah, that first Mayan is actually really harsh on the snake, but you got to get there, not get hit, be first, and up and ready as quick as possible.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
I would try to increase my odds in doing so with maybe 2 people. Like we saw Active Threat team up on that cake.
Yeah.
I was expecting one to branch out, but
I
he
don't-
went over to Snake because they lost
Yeah.
the Snake. So it worked out
I think
either way.
intentionally they were trying to do what you had originally predicted, but they just didn't. They didn't have the bodies to do it as intended.
Potentially.
All right, looks like Infernals maybe lost
Looks
one
like
off trade.
Chain Gang might still have one in the back. Got one on the big cake.
Yeah, I think we've got a 3v4 right now. Ooh, 3v3.
3 now.
So we've got Chain Gang kind of with this. Now we've got a
Lost
split
their
field.
Dorito there.
Yeah, I was gonna say we almost had like a diagonal line there, but I'm still hearing good call outs. Or I was a second ago. Ooh, it looks like.
Oh, lost that Snake 100. That helps level the field.
See, that cake player's got to branch out on Infernals, though. You got to spread the field.
He needs to spread over to that Mayan.
Yeah.
Then he'd have a pretty decent
See,
lead on
because
that
you
W.
see Chain Gang spreading out over the.
Traded out. Now we got a 1v1. We got we got Mayan 2. Now he's moving to Can over here on Infernal.
Yeah.
Maybe he has it. It looks like he might know. He doesn't know where he's at. Chain Gang, keep it quiet.
He's got to be careful. That Can does not offer too much.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't have as much to play as he does with those Doritos, and it paid off.
Ooh, and
it paid off.
Concede.
Very well done there by Chain Gang. Heads up on that 1v1. Hey, slam your chest, man. You earned that one. That was good.
a little bit longer there.
Yeah.
Yeah. They played a little bit more conservatively. We saw it take a little bit longer.
They both got a feel of like the full push of each side, and whether it worked or not.
Yeah.
Which one can push harder?
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, we still got 5 minutes to figure that one out.
We do. So a lot of time for that lady to sing.
Oh, yeah.
30 seconds.
I feel like the team that's been holding out is the team that's able to spread the field at the end. Like, and some of it is just hoping that you don't end up with just all of your snake players alive.
Right, yeah.
So some of it is a little bit of luck. Obviously, like, skill and strategy play into it too, but it's, are you able to branch out whatever players you have left to either side of the field?
Agreed.
I feel like that's what's been sealing the fate in this match. And look, you can see the breakout boxes as we're going to spread the field, it looks like.
It's a good maneuverability between where I am and where I can go.
Yep.
Yes.
Ooh, we're seeing Infernals lose that one on the Aztec side and lost on home.
Lost their home.
Looks like Changing lost.
They turtled up a bit. They lost one.
Yeah, they lost with Snake 50.
So they got one pushed up on that second mine over there, which could be pretty hardy. I probably wouldn't go any further yet. Yeah, see, there's a good peak on that Snake 50 there, and I'd stay there.
Ooh, I'm seeing, looks like Changing lost their Snake. This could be difficult if they don't spread this layout here, especially having Infernals doubled up in the Snake.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, that bodes well
I
for
think that second
Changing.
mine picked them off.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that
There's
rush
the home
didn't
player.
work. Oh no, I think he
Got
traded
one in
with that.
W.
I think he traded with the Aztec player.
So I think we might have
I think we've just.
one or two chain gangs. One, is it the
I think
burrito?
just the one, yeah.
We got a heads up again, and
And
as we seen that middle field play on a heads up has been trapping them in the snake.
Yeah.
Just like you said, when you get in there, it's kind of hard to get back out if you have no support.
Because again, we've seen it a couple of times more recently, just how much cover those Doritos provide. And again, if you don't have a ton of range, which you don't when you're cornered in the snake, you don't really have ways to peek around and try and get a better angle.
And honestly, at that point, having that much area and blockades in the middle of the field, all you don't even have to hit them. Get them to tuck in and move.
Yeah, you really just have to kind of like not confuse them, but like, you know.
Keep them guessing.
Exactly.
Yeah. You don't even have to hit them. So it's very effective in both ways, maneuverability, angles. So that midfield on a heads up, maybe a 1v2 if they're not spread.
Yeah.
Trap them in the snake like you've been saying.
Just don't let yourself get cornered in snake or in home.
It is a very dominant area when you have a full squad up.
Yes.
But when you're down to just two people and both are trapped and they got like the midfield to play with.
Play the midfield.
Yeah, it's harsh on the snake. Pretty nice to see that played like that. Opens a different perspective. Ooh, one down.
Yeah. Ooh, two.
So two
Ooh,
down.
that leaves snake open again.
Shengen's-
Oh, we're seeing a penalty flag on the play there.
unintentional.
Yeah. So that's going to take two. It's going to leave snake side wide open just in general.
Oh, and then Infernals dropped another one back mine. So they only got that mine two.
I think
over
it's
there.
just that
On
mirror
tower
on my end.
side.
Oh no, we do have a chain gang over here. He flicked around.
Yes.
Yeah. Good
Let's
way to
go.
spread the field. I didn't even see him.
Let's go. Full send. He come down scanning.
Yeah. Also, I did get word that was a false start.
False start.
So, yes.
On chain gang. Yes.
Which, hey, you know,
Still
we've
pushed it in, you know?
Yeah. You know, it happens. We've seen it a couple of times. You just got to make sure you get back. You got to get back. You got to get back quick. Especially with these lanes. Like, it's like if you get stuck on break and you're kind of like caught off guard too, not necessarily of like I came off break with the intention to shoot a lane, but I came off too early and now I have to back step. Now I'm wide open in a lane, off balance and off kilter.
Yes. And you're giving the opponent the upper hand by getting to that hot spot before you. So now when you do get to your hot spot, and if he's still there and watching on your opposite end, it can be tough for you to battle.
Yeah, because now you're almost playing around his BBs.
Yes, he's going to control the narrative at that point.
Yep.
Yes. I know I would, until I reload maybe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Way to go, boys. Everybody stayed on. Cool, cool.
I'm amazed at how much that little cake has been played today. I'm not going to lie.
I know, and
Like, if I played that, I'd be sitting on my butt and leaning.
yeah,
My
because it
knees
worked for
were
the active
hurting.
threat player.
Yeah.
Who's able to hang back a little bit further. I just feel like players get stuck there. Like, that's my only kind of gripe with it. Ooh, it looks like Infernals is down to just that kick player, and that's a hard position to be in.
Lost that home.
Yep.
Here comes the send. Chain Gang running it down.
Yep.
Man, fast. They're trying to get that breath in now,
Yeah.
I guess. You know, second win.
I mean, now that they don't have like breaks in between, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, we're no longer on the split deck after the conclusion of the Active Threat and Bondo match.
Yep.
Because that's still crazy.
Kimbo's running my old Goku Kappa.
Oh,
I'm
he
glad
is.
he's using it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it's getting some good use. It seems to be, you
I've
know.
had some good fun with that Kappa.
The Goku Kappa.
Yeah.
I love that.
It's Goku themed. It's Jizzope. It is to me, anyways, because I'm a nerd.
I mean, I've watched anime.
Am I a nerd or a geek? What's the difference?
Oh, Good Mythical Morning did a whole like episode on
I gotta
that.
see that one.
Yeah,
Let's go
they did
see-
like a song.
Great.
It was like a rap battle.
Oh, yeah.
Remember how it wasn't like the epic rap battles of history, but it was whatever the Good Mythical Morning equivalent was.
You gotta see that. So we might be looking at a potential Mercy here.
So if I'm Infernals, I'm hanging back a little bit. I'm playing more defensive here.
He hugged the far left side of that blue bunker, which is crazy.
Yeah.
He stood there for a while before he broke out the Snake 100.
I mean, I guess because that D1 kind of shadows it a little bit. Like, if you can stay tucked in, that bottom of, like, that Dorito kind of would cover it. You know, like that tail end here
Yeah.
would cover that
That
corner.
would be a real thin shot.
Yeah. But, I mean, hey, if you're going to stick real close off rip.
Moving inside here, Infernals.
All right. I feel like taking a move out of Bondo's book a little bit there. We saw them run that quite a bit.
I think that big cake there got him on that move.
Yeah, I
if
think
had
it.
to guess.
Yeah. Because
Really
he came inside on that one.
So if they lose that cake, they're going to be pinned, Chain Gang. So
Yeah.
that cake needs to not die.
Or he needs to.
Honestly,
I wouldn't branch to Aztec because then you're putting yourself in like a more vulnerable position.
Let's see if so they do have a Snake 100.
Yeah, so we're looking at a 2v2 right now.
I would probably
or
stay on the
2v3.
cake.
Oh, I
moment.
think Changing.
Oh, nice. Oh,
I think
no.
Changing is
no,
down that
he
cake
fell
player.
back and he moved over to, he tried to move over to
Yeah,
Aztec 2.
So we're looking at a 1v2 here. Ooh.
Okay.
Smart of Infernals to play that middle.
Yeah, that's probably decent, being only 2 to 1.
Ah.
You got a little too bouncy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad call being 2 to 1. Getting that middle play. You just gotta not be seen.
Yeah. You a little too tall there. You gotta stay tiny.
Gotta play them corners.
Yeah, well, that is going to be a Mercy, so that's going to take us into footage review for the finals of the Championship Cup, guys.
It'll be Chain Gang and Active Threat.
Yep. I mean, we're going to have some footage review, obviously, so
Yes.
may things change? No, because you
Maybe.
can only submit 3.
Yes. I doubt the points will change even if they submit all cards
Yeah.
and win them.
So, most likely, we're going to be coming back to see Chain Gang versus Active Threat, which we saw.
Last tournament and the one before.
Yeah.
The last 2 tournaments.
So, we've got these 2 teams out for blood.
Yes.
And they're also the 2 top contenders for the season pot.
There's a lot of redemption being gained by Chain Gang here.
Yeah.
They need to pull this redemption.
Yeah,
They're
lot on the line
So
here.
far on the finals or at the end of the tournament, they're 0 for 2 against, if you think about it that way,
yeah.
against AT. So there's some redemption that need to be made.
Yeah, especially for the champs, especially
Yeah.
right before you go into the off season.
It's the time to do it.
Yeah.
I'd like to see an underdog rise.
Hey,
if
we
you think
love
about
it.
it statistically. you know.
Exactly. I mean, hey, we love a full circle moment. That's how we started today.
Yes.
That's probably how we're gonna end today.
Usually.
Oh yeah. Alrighty, guys. Well, don't go too far. We're gonna be back after some footage review.
Yeah.
It's not even like they were like sitting there like,
No, listen, I have toast, I get it. Toast looks at you like, please God, don't pet me. It's because he's cute, right? He's got this big giant head. You got me, it's so cute.
Mine are white fluffy, like,
Yeah.
and I get it, but I'm like, no.
Right.
It's always the people who are like, I'm like big dogs. I'm like,
no, please, no.
Toast doesn't even want us to touch him. Like, literally. Yeah.
also, I'm like, no one who's good with dogs sticks their hand in
Not usually. Unless you're kids.
Right.
Scott laughs at me because he knows I was the type of kid that was like, can I pet your dog? No. And then
I'm like,
but it's a kid here. Kids are different.
these adults who are like,
I know. Well, you deserve it.
yeah, they're like, I'm great with dogs, love me.
Not
And
all.
it's, yeah, and I'm like, they've only done it to like 3 people. But I'm like, also they don't do it to everyone. So honestly,
But if you were great with dogs, you would see their behavior and you would be like, I'm great with dogs, so I'm not going to stress your dog out by reaching my hand in.
even the kindest dog, if it's barking at me, I am not.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know because I'm stupid like that, but I get your, you know what I mean? I'm in rescues, and it's my life, right?
Dogs probably.
But not someone's dog, right? Like if it was someone's yard, we're talking like chain dogs or dogs in bad situations.
Right.
If it's in someone's yard,
Right. And the dog is in its yard. The sign says, do not there are dogs in here. Do not. And we put on every delivery. Just leave it by the garage.
yeah.
Just leave it by the garage. And I'm like, I said, also, I'm like, you're not really that dog.
Nope. Don't punish them because they're doing their job and they're barking and warning and like don't touch.
And I'm like, honestly, they'll really like bite all 3 times and it's been like a grab.
It's like a
They're like trying to, and it's little half nods.
yeah. And it's like I'm not a mean dog, so I'm not gonna bite your hand off, but I don't like that. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's the other day we had somebody delivering a warmup order or something, and I was like, I'm in the driveway with him, and he's like, can I pet your dogs? And I was like, no. And he's like, I love dogs. I said,
You're like,
and I'm
no.
like, I really, and he's like, you think it'd be okay? Again, I'm, no.
Right.
I'm like,
Yeah, but no is no. No is not maybe. No is not like I'm thinking about no. It's no.
I said it earlier, we have this conversation all the time. No, it's no.
Right.
I don't,
And that's dicky as a man to shit like that, you know, because some women are uncomfortable with the process.
But I really feel like, oh my gosh, I just did, he really, I finally said, because he's like, you seem friendly, and I finally was like, when they get really loud, they're not. I was like, dude, I'm like, and you just stood there and like stared at them, and they're growling at him, and I'm like, I bet I can count on one hand how many times my dogs have actually growled.
He probably didn't know how to get out of it. Then you just say, oh, thank you, you know, and you thanks, your dogs are cute, you're beautiful. I always ask him, I've had people tell me no, and I'm like, I appreciate that, thank you, you know?
And you know who asks? Absolutely. When they're inside the fence. But I always tell people, also my dogs especially, they don't care if strangers walk on the fence or outside. It's when people are hesitant.
Oh,
You know what
they
I
got your
mean?
number.
They're carrying something and they're hesitant. And every time the kids have been outside. Because like, when people play house, I don't even know. But last week, just recently in the car, and I was
the dirty to, because I'm the romance, I'm married, you know? I just want to see the bad girl get there, you know? I want to slow down is like, yeah. Well, I want to be fighting with each other, right? Not making up. Yeah.
I got flags from right here earlier, and I have no idea where it came from.
Yeah, those are great.
We should have three clips and then I mean, we little the first clip.
You know, he said the same. Like, I love you. You're my only one.
right? So right here, this guy, we were off and on like this, and then he started hitting me, and
Right, and then when he's older, you can't. So many bad things.
did you see me move this way? Grab as many views as possible, and it's 1v1.
Honest as well, he's a big getting into this new something called the right or hacking. Right. Right. Black hacking, hacking or doing something good. You just have to keep telling them. Have you ever watched
You ready?
Yeah. He is dumb show. There you go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I was like, and then I watched it, and I
You know, this game's fun. I'm gonna go put on my GoPro.
I have such
More?
And it plays in my mind over and over.
And we are back from break. So as you guys can see at the top of the screen here, we have Active Threat versus Chain Gang duking it out for first place here in the championship round of the championship tournament.
Yes, this one's gonna cook.
So we didn't see too much change as far as who will be playing who in the tournament. We did see some point overturn. So in the Nashville Bondo and Active Threat, there was footage submitted, but it ended up still with Bondo at 0, Active Threat at 2. Chain Gang versus Infernal, which I think initially ended as a 6v1, now ended as a 4 in favor of Chain Gang, 3 points to Infernal. So again, there was some change in points, but it did not change who was playing who for what placement.
Right. So this is like 3 tournaments in a row where they've returned from the beginning to the end?
Yeah.
Just to see each other again?
Started the day, ended
Yes.
the day. I'm sure Chain Gang wants to break the streak here on the third time around.
Break the chain this time.
Yeah.
Their chain, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's part of the.
Yeah,
I wonder if
maybe.
that's the shtick. That's the bit.
Yep.
But I hope. I mean, hey, you know I love an underdog, and we've seen Chain Gang really show out today as far as being polished in their play style, having very coordinated movement with their players, and just very good and strategic play.
They've molded very well within the SXL and Borough.
Mm-hmm.
Doing a very good job. Very honorable players.
So.
It's nice. We're going to have 2 solid honorable squads going head to head again. Some beef, but it's some love beef.
It's a rivalry, you know?
Right.
A good constructive rivalry. I know we said earlier,
Look, there
iron
it is.
sharpens
What did we say?
iron.
Good love beef right there.
Yep.
But it's about to get real.
Yes.
Leave it on the field, boys.
Again, that's what we want here at SXL. The fist bumps at the end of the game, in between rounds, even before the big match at the very end. For all the marbles, you still have players supporting each other, being kind, and all the good stuff and all the stuff that we, endorse here at SXL.
Yeah. Yeah, get them lunges in, get some stretches in.
Gotta stay loose.
No cramping, no cramping.
No, right? Those active dynamics. I remember I used to have to do those in sports, and I hated it at the time, but it probably saved me from very poorly than I did. So.
If I was Chain Gang, I would let someone peek around midfield and see their way out. Down goes up.
Yeah.
But I don't think I can throw them away that quickly. Maybe they are. 20 seconds. 10 seconds, that's plenty of time for them to get back.
Yeah.
In the bunker.
Alright, we're seeing Active Threat really hanging back there off the bunker, and then kind of spreading into a back line setup here. Yeah, just like a very nice kind of staggered line. They're going to branch over more into a U shape here with this player in the Snake W. And then Chain Gang, we've got that Snake 50 taking the aggressor position, and then we kind of have a little cluster triangle in the back almost. Looks like they might be down a player.
Snake 50 on Chain Gang. Tying it out with that back Mayan back there.
Yep.
Ooh, if we can get that Mayan down, it'll really help.
And we can hear him making those call outs, calling out the location of, I think it's the cake. Like that tall cake.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Calling out that cake and that back Mayan. Ooh, I do think Chain Gang is down a player. I'm seeing them walk off the top of this.
Holding lanes. And they got that Snake 50 there.
And they're still up all their players.
Let's see, does Chain Gang have anyone in the Snake 100? No. So they're losing a lot of that back rear support there on the Snake. So he's really going to have to put in work right here. He's really going to have to put in some work right here.
Oh, okay. It looks like that Snake 50 was taken out probably by that little cake player.
So what kind of support do we have on the opposite side of the field at the moment?
We've got these 2 Snake players making it down, and then it looks like, I think Active Threat is still up all 5 bodies. Yeah.
Oh. Some time was cooked on that one too.
Yeah, we ate away a good almost 2 minutes there.
Please let me know how the audio is now whenever, if anything's changed.
Yeah. Lots of static in the audio.
Seconds.
Sounds fine now. Thank you.
Okay.
Fantastic.
20
Thank you
seconds.
guys.
Perfect. Thank you guys for giving us that feedback. It really helps us. We're still getting all of the fun stuff worked out with the dual microphone, but that way you guys can actually hear me now.
Yes.
All right, Chain Gang looking to
Alright.
come back from that. We'll take a look at their breakout here.
A lot of time cooked on that. The game's gonna have to come out viciously.
Ooh.
Oh, lost that run.
Yeah. Ooh.
The call-outs are real.
Yeah. That bat. Ooh.
Oh, and there goes their middle Dorito there.
Active
baby
threat making the
Dorito.
push and the split field decision on Snake, and he's gonna come down here. Oh, turn in. Come on. Oh, he took two. He took two. So I think that just leaves this home player, and then we've got these two active threat players here on the Aztec side.
So we 2 up?
Yeah, well, I think we're 2 and 1.
2 and 1.
Yeah.
Just be careful in that small cake.
Yeah. You gotta branch out. Do your best to try and shadow. I wouldn't have gone into the Snake, but I would have gone.
Stay in can.
Yeah.
That might be a pretty good spot until they swing out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm seeing a flag.
Oh.
I saw a flag. Pretty sure I saw yellow flying. Unless it was someone else's shoes. No, he picked up a flag.
Yeah. I feel like we probably would have heard a bit more yelling if there was a flag, considering there was only 2 players left.
Maybe.
I don't believe there was a penalty on that.
Looks like they're talking.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm waiting to hear it over the mic as we speak. Well, not quite sure, but they will get back to us on that. So it looks like active threat is going to put up another point there. Yeah, because if it was a dirty hang or anything, the point wouldn't have been awarded.
20 seconds.
So, looks like everything was
Well-
clean. Might have been a declined penalty.
If it wasn't declined, then yeah, they should take the point away. Because then it would have been an empty field. There would have been no point.
Yeah, and both teams are starting with 5 players.
Yeah.
So, I think we're good.
Guns up hot.
Yeah.
Good active threat.
I think they got...
Crawling into
Oh,
that
and we're
can.
tripled up here on,
Snake side.
yeah.
Ooh, they
Oh, we have someone just marching down. Look at the
making his way through
yes,
the Aztec side.
Yes.
Pulling all the
Oh,
attention
he's gonna
towards
pull-
Snake. Did he pull a double? Oh,
No, I
a
think
double
just a
would have
single.
been nice there.
Oh, it looks like they lost a couple of Snake players here on the Chain Gang side. I think we just got this
like,
one Chain Gang player
it's like a
versus that
Kimbo
one. Ooh, we got a 1v1 here.
You know where he's at?
Oh, you gotta be.
Ah, no. Good try.
That's a hard angle,
That's
though.
a hard try there.
Chain Gang tower.
Yeah, they need a tower right now. They need to.
You don't want to. No,
mercy.
do they still have a player?
Look on their break. I don't see any.
Yes,
other
they
player.
do.
What?
Yeah. In between those
Oh,
two
he's in
Aztecs.
the small Aztec there.
Yeah.
I'll be dang.
Wow.
He needs to get that point soon. Still some time.
Yeah, we gotta be careful.
Oh, did he get? Nope. What we got going down here? And we've seen the middle field take over, not force traded. Yeah, he just rather push the trade, I guess.
Fair. I'm sure there was also a mild attempt to. Nah, if he knew that the opponent was behind the Dorito, because there might have been an attempt just for the buzzer.
Or just try to pull a quick sweep.
Yeah.
Active threat just happened to catch him at the same time.
Yeah. Ooh, and we have just under 4 minutes left. All right, Chain
See,
Gang,
I
you
think
gotta.
that's one of the first we've seen where there was no trap. It was both open side of the field, Doritos and the Mayans.
Yeah.
It's a lot of field play
Just
as
kind of down
opposed
those.
to the snake. Yeah. In that one-on-one scenario or two-on-one.
Yeah, because we did see that triple up in Chain Gang Snake, but that didn't really amount to
It didn't work
an
much.
advantage.
I mean,
Yeah.
they did get it down to a 1v1.
Yes.
But advantage no.
But it was that player on the Aztec side that was able to take out more bodies.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that could have been the diversion. Stack people in Snake, run somebody down Aztec.
Draw the attention
Yeah.
and spin all day. Yeah.
Active threat, nice coordinated movement into this back line here. You can tell they're kind of taking more of a defensive stance, but they did lose that back cake player. Changing, looks like they're
losing that
down
snake 50.
3.
Losing that snake 50, and here
Ooh,
comes
that's a rough
losing the
one.
snake 100. So we got Can, snake, we got the W here. What we got on active threat?
Got
3.
4. Because we've got somebody on that
they
far
just lost
Aztec.
one, traded there.
Yeah.
We're back down to another
Oh.
1v1.
And we're seeing a major.
Oh, a major on who?
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that it was an intentional because he continued to shoot after.
Who? Which
Um,
team?
I'm not
I
sure.
heard the flag was tossed on. When both teams are that close to that side of the field, the
Yeah.
flag's like in the corner. I don't know which one it was
They
on.
confirmed that the point went to active threat.
Okay.
So I think it was on Chain Gang.
Yeah, it sounds to me.
Yeah, it couldn't have been on active threat because that would have been a dirty hang. So it would have had to have been on Chain Gang. Because active threat, if it would have been on that player, it would have been the player who was hitting the buzzer. And
Yeah.
whoever else was close on that side of the field. So it would have been a dirty hang.
So
So
they
it
call
had
it
to.
major.
I believe so.
So Chain Gang should be
Yeah, 'cause they're
starting
down
2
2.
less.
Yeah, I think that's what they're.
They look manned up. Maybe not. It should be 3. Yeah, there it goes.
Okay.
Yep.
Man, that's a tough one to pull at the end of the round.
35 is going to be rough.
10 seconds.
Yeah, and you can't give them another point here
No,
because then you're 1 away.
at this point it can be just a clock run.
Yeah.
For active threat. Yeah, as I said, the best thing to do is try to spread as much. Yeah, you can't. You got to get down when you're taking that.
Yeah.
Especially against active threat that knows that back mine or that back cake can really help, and that Dorito there really helps.
They
them
gotta
block
branch
off the
out.
snake.
The snake player is gonna pick off that. Yep, there we
There
go.
it goes. Now home.
Ooh. Now you
Active
throw in the
threat
towel.
coming out tough.
Yeah.
Ace.
I mean, coming off a down 3. I mean, we did.
Man.
Hey, we did see that today. We saw that with Blitz. They had started down
That's
2
right.
because of a major penalty, and we're still able to pull a 3v5.
I think they were playing Kill Switch.
I think it was the match before that.
Immortal Strain.
I think it was the first match we saw Blitz in. Yeah, Mortal Strain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he was the one who just kind of circled around the can in between the Doritos.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first time that we had seen somebody play the center like that because it was very early on.
Right.
So, okay, we've seen it, but it's a very hard thing to do.
It's not often. Yes.
Reverse point.
Active threat 4-0.
Yep. Just keep coming over the mic. I just, on my little earpiece for the walkie-talkie, they just kept going back and forth of, did they hit the buzzer? They did indeed hit the buzzer. The point is awarded. Oh, it's messing up. And then you saw, like, the point get awarded. Oh, I'm just hearing too much chatter in my ear.
Now this is when Chain Gang has to put their foot down and try to drive as close as possible.
You gotta play cautious, though.
I mean-
you can't lose anybody off rip. You really need to get off that breakout box into a bunker.
Yeah.
So we'll see if they've got an answer here. And I feel like stacking heavy on Snake has not been working for him.
Let's see.
Looks like they're going to probably stack heavy on Snake again, which AT has a read on that. Ooh, okay.
So they, oh.
No, didn't quite make it. And, ooh, all right, so they've got a very split layout right now. We've got a mirror up in the 50. Oh, chain gang, or not chain gang, active threat is down to 3 it seems. So we're looking at a 3v3 here.
Got a mirror up here in the Snake 50.
Chain gang does have support from.
Oh, he's about to say he steps out too much, he's gonna pay for it.
Yeah. Oh, he's gotta watch that home player. That home player on chain gang. See, now you get
Still
stuck.
got one tucked in right in the back
know.
Snake 100. That's gonna be a
I'm
tough
not sure if
spot.
they know he's there though.
I mean, this could be an easy bunker buster. Really just pinning
It
down.
could be, but they don't know where he is. Now, yeah. Yeah.
What? Yeah, yeah, coming down the field.
Yeah.
Just getting picked. Ah.
Oh, and there is that championship match.
Yeah, active threat, not giving up anything as
No.
of now. We still do have footage,
Yes.
of course, but as of right now,
That's our
minute 27 left.
yeah. That's our championship tournament winner there.
Right there, as the moment.
Of course. And that was, to be fair, that was a very hard fought battle by Chain Gang. We did not see quick matches there. We almost were down to a minute and a half less than that. So they played that out.
Yes.
We didn't see a quick sweep by any means.
Right.
So yeah.
That's tough.
It is.
That's tough. That's
Chain Gang, can you feel for you guys?
yeah. That's tough.
It's a learning experience.
It is. And this is going to be a great way to come back stronger next year.
Yeah. As a Detroit Lions fan myself, sometimes you got to use the downs to really fuel that grit going into the next season.
Yes.
To fuel that motivation. A little bit of constructive anger of I want to get better, I want to get back. Not bad anger by any means, but that motivational I want to be better.
Yeah,
you know?
it's more of not pointing your finger at the opponent. It's looking at what you can do as opposed to blaming someone.
Which we know Chain Gang is great at doing. And we've talked about it earlier just in like the general gist of this tournament and how they've played, but like again, knowing them as people, Kimbo was on here commentating with me. We know they got this.
It was nice. So I'm expecting growth from every team come next season.
Yeah. I'm expecting to see most of these teams back next season. It's been
really
great to have them.
It's going to really determine on their, just even if it's just for free play or fun play, no tournament, stay in it. I did that a lot. I didn't just play tournaments. I always went to a lot of just open play and just stayed active in it.
10 seconds.
That can really help you in your off season if you're not competing, doing such things.
All right, and we've got Nashville, Bondo, and Infernals fighting it out for that third place podium spot.
Oh, did he make it to the 50? He did.
Yeah. Nice spread, kind of U-shaped layout from Bondo. Over on the Infernal side, looks like they dropped a man coming off break and then lost that home player.
Infernal, yeah, losing that home player. Still got one on that second mine over in the back.
Yeah.
Really be helping with the snake there. And it looked like it did.
Yeah, but it looks like the W player lost their support. Yeah.
Yes.
And you've got that Nashville Bondo player and that Snake 50 as well as bumping up to that, like, kind of D1.
Yeah, that little baby Dorito there.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like D1 was picked off maybe by Aztec? Yeah, because we were seeing them move up to that second Aztec there.
I'm expecting maybe to see that Aztec there get hit. No, the Bondo guy got picked. I'd say one of them's about to get picked.
Yeah, they do have two over on that, with the left break. Yeah, there we go. You can see those two Bondo players over there on that 1 and 2 Dorito.
Moving up to the tower, which paid off on getting that snake W down right there.
I think it's just that Inferno player in kind of like the top corner on that second Aztec. It's hard to see him. Yeah, there you go. There he goes.
Full send.
Oh.
I would say it might have worked for one, maybe two. There's 3 of them out there.
But do they have a head count?
Now's when Infernal needs to throw that concede, throw that towel. So every time,
Yeah.
take the point. You don't have any players on the field that I can see, anyways.
I don't think they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Concede.
Yeah.
Concede.
You go ahead and throw that towel. As soon as you see that hit,
Yeah.
just go and throw it.
Not too quick of a match there to start us off. Bondo was kind of playing a little bit more reserved there. We also saw them hang back on the Aztec side. I feel like we haven't seen that too often. I feel like, again, those players that we usually have left towards the end are not over on that Aztec side. They're tucked in that back corner of Snake, which we did have one of those, but they had 2 players stacked on that first and second Aztec. So that was interesting.
Ten seconds.
And I think,
Let's see if Infernal can come in and
yeah.
try to get that 50 dominance and make it work.
And so we're going to double up in Snake. I'm not seeing anyone dropping off break, which is good because they're able to maintain this nice U-shape, oblong-ish U-shape.
We're seeing that double up teamwork there in Snake that we've been seeing throughout the day. With the Snake 50 and that Snake 100 watching tape. Looks like Bondo might have the same, they have the same similar setup there in Snake. Back mine, which is definitely going to be helping with this Snake. Oh, and it did.
Ooh, yep.
Snake 100 down. Now if that Mayan over here on this side here from Bondo knows, or that Aztec, knows that they're over there, they can make that work. If he pokes out too far infield there on that Snake, that Aztec over there will have a beat because he hasn't moved from infield yet.
Is the audio any better?
Static
That
is
static
back.
is back. I'm not
You can
sure.
mess with.
It looks like we've just got that one Bondo player left on that Aztec, that first Aztec there. We've got 2 Infernals here. Yeah, I like that's my head count.
Looks like it. Ooh, so someone got picked.
Yeah, it looks like.
Concede.
Okay, there you go, Infernals.
And all I heard was bye-bye, and I was like, yeah, someone got picked.
Yeah, that doesn't. Okay, it says it's better now. Okay, perfect. Thank you guys. Again, we do appreciate the updates.
Gotta keep us on our toes. Ooh, tying it up with plenty of time left. So Infernals can try to do the same run.
Yeah.
Let's see if Bondo can answer.
They were able to get off that breakout quick, though, because I feel like they have dropped a body or 2 off a break a couple of times, and that really hinders them against an aggressive team like Bondo. Because once Bondo knows they're up on bodies, they're going to capitalize on that, and they're going to push. And I feel like that, like, very quick aggression is what gets teams pinned. And I feel like that's what they have been really, you know, very successful in doing as far as beating the other teams.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of trapping over in Snake today. Mostly at the around the end of the tournament. We've been seeing it a lot more. Nice slide in there in the Snake 50. Got in there good.
I do love that little like lane right there.
Looks good too in that. But I think the brick sticks out enough for you to get in there.
I think we're seeing a mirror here. We've got that kind of U shape. It does look like Infernal lost their taller cake though. They're in the back.
Yes, Bondo still with the strong back line with that aggressor there in the 50. The Snake 50.
We got a mirror here. It looks like both Snake 50s are going for that cross shot.
Well, Infernal moving up to the Aztec 2 there on the far side.
Yeah,
But
you can see them. They're just on the corner.
It looks like Nashville or Bondo there was keeping tabs on that position. He knows he's there.
Yeah, I think he's got a...
Right now, that's his main priority is to get that player.
Yeah, well, that's going to be his biggest threat.
Yes.
I believe that's the only player over on that Aztec side. Oh, especially now at the tower position. He's got to be careful. He gets a little bit of shadow coverage from the can, but if he peeks out too far, I feel like the Snake 50 will be able to get a cross shot.
Yeah. Falling back to the W can definitely be usable.
Oh, penalty?
Oh.
So
Yeah, good call there.
I think that was a Bondo concede? Yeah.
Yeah, good call there by Bondo. Go ahead and save that time. Try to get this point back. As soon as
still got
possible. Yes. Sooner the better.
Yeah.
Gives them more time to try to get that point up.
Yeah.
Yep. And this is fight for third and fourth.
Yes.
Right here.
So we are still fighting for a podium position here in this
Yes.
matchup.
Gotta find out who gets that bronze.
30 seconds.
And a few other awesome, cool things at the end as well.
Yeah. Which you guys gonna have to stick around for.
You kept doing that.
I'm sorry.
I'm
20
hungry.
seconds.
I know, but I have been staring at the caffeine in front of me, and I don't know why I haven't decided to drink it, but I've
Probably
just...
warm now.
It probably is. I have multiple other ones, but for whatever reason today I just decided, oh, I probably shouldn't drink caffeine. I did yesterday on my way here at like 5 o'clock in the evening. Ooh, is that an early start there? Yeah, it was. There he goes. You can see him running, chasing those Bondo
Man.
players down.
They're so anxious to go that they're just jumping the gun.
They're not able to tag back up, but you got to be careful. You rack up too many penalties and you're
Yes.
down points with the clock still ticking. We got to be careful.
It's not good on you right now. I'd probably just go ahead and throw the towel.
'Cause I think it's just, we got two. And Infernals is up 4. So then you make it a 2-point game.
Two-body spread.
Yeah. Alright, so they're able to spread the field.
Only way this is beneficial at this point for Bondo is to pull a win on this.
Yeah.
Time is cooking.
They need to tie this back up, and I think we're looking at a 1v3 possibly. Yeah, because we've got a double up here in the Snake 50, and it's just this back Snake 100 that is left.
About to be trapped.
And we all know how this has played out a lot today.
Now you swing over to the tower side there.
Yep, smart. There you go, Infernal.
Yep.
And
Too
all
much.
3 rush, yep.
Too much for you. That's a lot coming down range.
There you go, Infernals.
Concede. Concede. Concede.
I would have thrown that concede earlier if I was Bondo. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
A 3v1 is rough.
Yeah.
And stuck in Snake 2. Like,
Nowhere to move.
yeah.
You have to hold the fort, and that's hard to do when you got 3 guns coming at you.
Yeah.
3 replicas coming
Yeah.
at you.
And you're quite arguably in the least, like, advantageous spot as far as trying to move around or trying to, like, you know, hide or confuse the enemy. Because that can help if you're in a 1v3 situation or any just like 1v2 situation. If you can make sure that they don't get a read on your location, you can keep moving.
Yes.
That can be advantageous. But when you're in Snake 100, you have nowhere to go but forward or into the wall behind you.
I would rather be on that back big cake or back Aztec at that point.
Because at least you have more options. You have less coverage, but you have more places you can
Correct.
get out of there and weasel your way.
If needed.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if Bondo has a response here and can...
That looked like another early start.
Oh, that had to be close.
He must have bounced back on the touch just right.
Yeah.
Good start.
Yeah, it was. I mean, they want to get as much utilized what time is left.
Infernal already pushing up to that second Aztec there.
Yeah. But not seeing too much movement. I think now that they have these positions, they're hunkering down and they're trying to stay.
Got one holding back cake.
Yeah.
Good cake there and home. Really
We're hearing good call outs too from both Bondo and Infernal.
I wonder if they know he's in that double. I haven't really seen him pop up to shoot, but
He hasn't really. He really is just staying tucked in there.
yeah, maybe it's a defensive play now. Try to just cook the clock.
Yeah.
That doesn't always work. An aggressive team can get a quick, fast win.
Yeah.
We've seen it done.
Bondo does like to come around the inside of the snake, though. They like to come between the 250 bricks, closer to like the center.
Yep.
Oh, not that time. Yeah, because he took 2.
Yeah. It probably didn't hit the snake.
Oh no, it didn't. I thought I saw his hand go up.
Oh, and they still got one in the back. Big
Yeah, we
Cake
still
and
got 3.
Aztec, yeah.
Oh, I think that's it. Yeah.
One Bondo, but at least he's not trapped in the snake at this point.
Yeah, he's over on
And
the
he
Aztecs.
does have a beat on Snake from over there, but he's got to win that beat.
Yeah.
If he could have pulled that beat,
Yeah.
the next best option would have been to fill that spot for Infernal.
Yeah. Whew, and then 20 seconds left.
Yeah.
You gotta full send it if you're Bondo.
Yes.
Yeah. And then hope you have footage review or have some to overturn, you know? That's really the only hope as far as Bondo pulling through here is a successful full send and some successful turnovers in review.
Infernal coming in hot.
I like it. Is this their first podium? I think so.
I'm pretty sure this could potentially be their first podium the way it's looking.
Because I think we saw Immortal's first podium a couple tournaments back.
So each team gets up to 3 cards that they can submit for a footage review.
20 seconds.
Depending on how many cards is still available, because if your footage comes back as a undetermined, like, or we know it wasn't a hit, you lose a card per footage of that nature. So depending on how many cards are still available per team, we could see a switch.
Yep, that was an early start. They got away with it last time a little bit. They pushed the boundary a little bit at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if you're gonna go, you're going now.
He's upset, I see it.
Yeah.
I would be too.
You gotta get that count right. It's a tough one.
So really, the only way I can see a turnover on this one is if 3 cards by Bondo is submitted and all come back good. And Infernal have none.
No cards. Yeah.
It's the only way I see that change.
Yeah. We'll see. I'm sure we'll see some something change. As far as like actual podium, we'll see points overturned here and there, I'm sure.
Yes.
But will the places change? I'm not sure.
We will hopefully have that soon.
Yeah.
And you can once again see that on PB Results.
And if you give us a little bit of time here to jump into our footage review for said championship rounds, we will be back in a little bit with some podium updates. We'll have the podium set up for you guys, as long as nothing comes back in a tie.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I don't see that happening.
I don't think.
Yeah. Then again, it depends on the amount of cards played.
Yeah, but odds are. I think there's an odd number of points.
For Nashville, for Bondo and Infernal, it could possibly be a tie. If there's 2 submitted.
Yeah.
Or, yeah. No, even 2 would put them shy. No, they would lose. It'd only be 2. That would put Nashville up by 1.
So I don't think we'll be seeing any more play.
We probably shouldn't see any ties, even with footage review.
Yeah, because all the points are odd.
Yes.
Yeah, so there would be no way. Okay.
Agreed.
Yeah, so we will come back to you guys with a podium update, those podium prizes, and also the season podium updates as well. So who's running the big prize that's accumulated over the last 6 months and last 6 events?
Who's going to pull that big pot prize of over $3 grand?
You guys are going to have to stay tuned to find out. So we will be back soon.
for the trophies and awards. They are odds, meaning that they do all flip 3 points or anything like that. If they're not tied, they're even or not tied. So any that failed before, they get copies.
Alright, so we are back. Charlie is currently looking for her phone, but no need to keep you guys waiting. I'm going to go ahead and give you this tournament's standings as far as first, second, third, and fourth. And then later on, Ethan here out on the field, it'll be on the field mic. We'll turn that up for you guys. You can hear the standings for the overall season score. Thank you guys for being here. Love you. Appreciate you being tuned and staying with SXL. And I'm expecting a big, bright future come the next year. So we have first place looking like Active Threat for this tournament. Second place, Chain Gang. Third place, Infernal Airsoft. And fourth, Nashville Bondo. So stay tuned and get the overall season standings as far as first, second, and third. Thank you.
trophy. So that's what matters, and as long as we keep being clean, keep pushing the narrative of building huge, I think we're going to see some explosive growth next year. So thank you, because I could not do that without all of you. You guys are the lead. So give yourself a round of applause. We've all been here all day, so let's get the awards knocked out. Sorry for the delay. I had to do season champs as well, of course. It wouldn't be an event without me. I didn't know it was too late. No. Would not be an event without me. But I had to do the scores for seasons as well as get this done. That way that I didn't have people leaving without money that you so rightfully earned. So we're going to do the event first, and then we will announce the season champs, which is the overall season, which first place is walking away with 70% of the pot, second place is 20%, and third place is 10%, which is $1,925 for first. Second place is $550, and third place is $275 for the season. First place for the event today is walking away with $500. So, lots to move on. But I digress. For third place, is this the second voting this season? I'll speak on that a little bit later. But third place goes to Infernos. Second place, and it was hard fought today. All the matches today were tough. Goes to Gang Gang. I got 5 minutes.
Got a jersey and everything to get one.
He's official.
He's totally got the button off from Seaman Garden all the way to this game.
very bottom of the bracket this year has podium twice this year and is walking away with third in the season with 275. This fancy little guy here and some more dubs. The Turtles. 35 points. All right, second place for the season. I don't have anything
All right, everyone. Houdini back here to tell you that this is going to wrap up all of 2025 SXL season. Hard-fought battles all through the season. A lot of growth shown. A lot of new teams coming in. Love to see it. We want to keep it up. Let's grow this community. Grow a good, healthy community. And keep it running. So, your local magician, Poppin' Smoke. Love you all. Stay tuned for the next season when it comes around. That will be posted on social media pages, all around SXL social media pages. So keep an eye on it. Peace.